It's moving so slow, Medley. Why does this mouse move so slow, Medley? You move so fast! There you go. There you go, fast girl. I just realized this bow has an eyeball in it, and I hate it. What is this bow? Ruin's Edge. Oh wait, that's the one I just got! Okay. Still like the fact that it has an eyeball on it, but good to know. Really good to know. Awful.
Always
Hi.
a pleasure.
I forgot you were here.
I'm almost positive I sent you away to do something.
Yes, me too. Me too.
Silarn, flame, great torch. Yes!
Okay, okay.
Why are you here?
Yeah, that is a good question. Why am I here? I gotta figure out why I'm here still. Let's go figure out the quest. Cold Flame of Agnon. For the little buddies? That's what they've been waiting for. Everyone's here waiting. Even his lordship, Mr. Ladd, is here waiting. Here you go. Oh, hello, hello. Mr. You've dropped all of them, Mr. Kitty. Here, take it. You can chew it. There you go. You're smart. You can chew your crunchy bit. Here's for Mona. Mr. Kitty. There you go. What a lad. What a good... He jumped off because he wants to treat you fatty. The puppies can have some too. Here you go, Medley. And Janie. I don't know. That is impressive, though. I mean, it is a Thursday, so people are busy getting off work too. That's what I think. People got work. Work is gross. I had work. Work's not fun. It's not fun that Mr. Fenner's, the fattest of them all, tries to get the most treats. No, Kitty, come here. Here you go, Medley. It's because they're nice and good now. He wants the good treats. There you go, Jamie. Okay, a little bit more for Mona. Fenner, she already had a lot. Yeah, see, it's back up here already. Buddy, look, see? He just wants the treat. Here you go. Here you go, Mona. Oh. Here you go, Mona. There you go. That's good for Mona. I can't believe you, Mr. Fenners. He must have realized how good these taste, being that they're just basically salmon. He's like, yes, I must acquire all of it. And now he's gone again. Wow, really, sir? That was rude as hell? How dare you? Can't believe what a mean lad he is. He's not even like subtle about it either. This is just raw. Way too raw. Interesting. It says that's the door I need to go in. Maybe I have to talk to someone in Mania about this first. Let's see. Shigarath warned me that the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers should guard the shrine and often fight each other, so I should proceed cautiously. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Shouts to reversal. Oh wait, does this cure my diseases or like my drug addictions? Because it doesn't do anything now. Thanks, Gina. Well, I can touch all of these, but they don't do anything. Lovely. Can I help? You're looking the dust off my finger, little puppy? I do like this one. When you torture that lady to death, that's pretty great. That was a great Oh, I like that one less. I like that one a lot less. Okay, so now it says going this way. Is it still through the... Okay, palace grounds. That's better. The marker in this game definitely doesn't like to be consistent. That is something I've lovingly noticed about this remaster. But it seems pretty accurate to the original too, so I can't really say much. Let's see. Okay, this looks like it'll be the closest one. Let's go here. And then we get desperate little Janie. Hi, little puffball. Are you just a sweet girl? Are you just a sweet puffball looking for dust? Everyone's out looking for dust. Thank you, Jaina. Is that a tongue? What is the shape? It's supposed to be a cat. Ah! Oh, I hate it. I want to see some of these random effects. No. Oh, maybe a chupacabra? I'm trying to get the inspiration here. Oh, I hate it. And you know, not a lot of different effects like I was promised, Sheogorath. Where are these effects? Okay. I mean, look at... Oh. Can I grab the body at all? Like, look at that! hand. What have... Oh, you could take his tongue. Okay, I'll take his tongue. I'll do it. I'll rip his tongue right out of his mouth. That's perfect. Thank you, game. Exactly what I was looking for. Ugh. Let's see, your pear hammer. Okay, all of my stuff is absolutely rocked. So it's gonna take a second. And back. Now where did we get to that? Okay, 89. All right. Yeah, armor might actually go up just based on how apparently hard everything in this game likes to hit and how often it wants to hit me. Don't like that. Oh, I don't like how little damage that does. It's just because of my steel arrows? I think my marksmanship is actually pretty up there. Go. This gotta be doing something. Holy. Okay, no, that is the only thing I'm fighting. Oh, it stunned it! Okay, that is a nice rate of... That's what I'm looking for! That's less what I'm looking for. Awesome. So wait, if I find Feldu again out of these... whatever these are, these manti things... If I find more Feldu, and I get addicted to Feldu, the challenge should reverse that, but what does the Feldu addiction actually do? Besides just being an addictive substance, it's just... It doesn't... I didn't see any effects besides being able to go into that burrow, I guess because I was... bug part. But it would really be interesting to see if they had a drug-like effect, like, oh, not just you get withdrawal so everything's red and you're dying and your body hurts, but what happens, what's the positive? Why am I doing the drugs if not for a positive effect as well? And I don't really see a positive effect there besides being able to go into a sphincter-sized hole, so that was not the positive I was hoping for. Oh, what's chasing me now? Ah, nothing. Lovely. Hmm? I hear it. The one thing I'm quite grateful for is that this game does not have many flying-based enemies. There's some that do fly, such as the imps, but nothing that's flying toward me. Oh, this was Voracious Hunger. Wow, that's not better. I don't like anything coming at me with such tongage. Just since I don't have a current way to heal myself. Isn't that lovely? I'm basically out of potions. All those delicious potions I picked up from all the necromancers and conjurers and stuff that we were attacking during, I think it was the Mages Guild. Yeah, those are gone. Those are out. I gotta hope my restoration can carry me through the rest of the game. Mostly because I don't want to deal with having to obtain potions. There's not a really great place in these games to get potions that I've seen. I feel like Skyrim was a little bit better about that. Like going to a shop and being able to buy what the fuck is that? Going to a shop and being able to buy potions. But both of their crafting systems, I feel like you have to get really into it to see the results you want to see. Because there's so many separate materials to make things that gathering those materials to make a consistent recipe can be a bit of a slog. Especially if any of the recipes that you're using for a specific potion have rare materials. I guess that one chest in the Archmage's room that gives you the material, like a lot of it once a week, like that could be good if you want to sit there and do that, right? But if you're just playing to play it, like that's a min-max strat that I'm not into. So getting the materials to consistently make certain potions isn't always feasible. But I mean, if there was any materials in the Shivering Isles, like that'd be an even bigger pain in the ass. You have to keep coming back here to do it. So that was Voracious, the other one was Ravenous, but the level of tongue stayed the same. Ew. I don't like that level of tongue stayed the same. Mr. Fenris. Mr. Lad. Let's see. I made it all the way here. I might as well check it out. Wretched Camp. Oh. Dustfan. Cool. Anything here, though? Yes. No. No, there's nothing here. That's really sad. But that's okay. I at least have a beautiful Janie. What else do we got? Dire Warren. Ah, shit. See, this is the part where we do the Joseph Joestar School of running away because I don't want to deal. Oh no. I really want my restoration to level up so I can see where I'm at because I do have a superior restoration ability, but I don't. This is gonna be a long DLC of dying. I'm really right back where I started when I first was doing all those Oblivion gates, but now we're just in a DLC. Like, that's the only difference. The suffering has just transferred. Like, seriously, what? What the? It goes invisible? Why does it go invisible? Oh, okay. Is it a swamp monster? Why can it go invisible? Shit. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna deal with that. We gotta think happy thoughts. Happy thoughts away from whatever that is. Yeah. Psst. Psst. I'm getting chased. Although, wait! Wait! I think something about how they coded the original base game and this game, they aren't chasing me as far. I feel like they chase you so far in the base game, and then here, I'm either getting away or they're just not chasing me outside of a certain area, which would be lovely. Because things here look a lot stronger than they usually do. Oh, yeah. Now, 63, okay, so that's 12 points away from Journeyman ability. What does Journeyman Restoration do? Honored Madwoman! Oh, I love it. Thank you. But I'm here to see my restoration. There it is. Well, I guess technically it's bumped up to 73 because of whatever I have on me. You can now cast expert level rest. Okay, that is not helpful. Thanks so much, game. Ride to the ruins of Silarine. I will need to speak with the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Souls to find out how to light the flames of Agnon. Yo!
The Mazkin are unworthy to guard the altar of despair.
Hey! Well, hopefully work's going pretty well for you.
State your business.
It sucks to still be at
holy ground.
It sucks to still be at work. Thankfully, I'm not at work currently. I got to go home. I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame of Agnon.
Yeah!
This key will allow you passage
They
through any
didn't
door
check any identification. They just said, yeah. I mean, bro, you probably should have, like, fact-checked that a little bit. I could just be any guy.
The flame is lit.
I could be anybody.
Altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Silarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame.
The Orioles?
The Grukedric Ulfri will explain.
Who are the Orioles?
You should speak to her at once.
Interesting. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. I don't know, dangerous scum. Who besides Sheogorath sent me? Oh, that's all so mean. Oh, never mind then. Bye. I'm so hostile. Some of the answers are not what I want. I want like, oh, maybe later, right? Like with the adoring fan, you couldn't say fuck. You couldn't say a nice like, oh, maybe later. Either get the fuck out of my face, or yeah, sure, buddy, let's go together. They can't say, oh, maybe another time then. Why don't you wait here? No, you have to either be a huge dick, or you have to be super agreeable. I need some neutrality in my life. Here on Sheogorath business.
And I am at your service. The Grukedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her.
Is that a person? What's the Ulfri?
She is the Grukedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Silarn.
They're saying a lot of words I don't get.
Defeated by the Orioles, despite this.
Yeah, I had the same problem with mine. I don't know what it is about live streams. Phone companies hate them. Phone companies hate that you're just basically raw dogging their data. Like, you can't even do something that's already pre-done, right? Can you do something that's pre-downloadable? No, there's no fun in that. I gotta raw dog the live streams. Oh man.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
The altar of rapture. I hate this place. This place is terrifying. Who am I talking to?
Be gone, more.
You? I thought it was the one with the helmet.
Find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey.
Someone fucked up her bangs. Literally, just she went. I need to light the flames of Agnon.
You have arrived
She looks
just
messed
in time
up.
to help us defend the altar of despair.
Oh, have I
Once
now?
The strength of the Orioles is
Right,
shattered,
Jeannie?
I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
I see. He did. Mata was quick on it. Quick on the uptake. Let's see. Who? This is a bad question, but who are the Orioles?
Our rivals. The so-called
Oh, the
Golden
Mania
Saints.
people!
One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their.
Should you really be
bull-faced
fighting
stupidity
amongst
and
yourselves?
expel them from
That doesn't sound
realm.
smart. That's kind of dumb. Should I go talk to the other side? I feel like that's
Walk with our Lord.
bad. That's bad.
Hail.
Can I make some peace here? How do I make some peace? How do I get them to not attack each other like idiots? Altar of Despair. I do like that it's an Altar of Despair, but where's the Altar of Hope? I've dealt with a lot of despair in my time. Let's see. I am! Wow, you've had a lot of restraint, but that's because other people have filled it in for you, too. It's not like I've gone without beans or without hot sauce. Oh, have I? Have I absolutely not gone without beans or hot sauce? But I am impressed. I guess that's because all the pets have been getting their just desserts. Oh! Now, are you gonna spend it ravenously, or are you gonna save it up for what you're hoping to save it up for? Is the allure of beans and hot sauce getting too strong? Are you trying to stay the straight and narrow on it? I know it's almost June. This has been a quite long and also quite short year. I guess because it's long when you're really busy, but it's like, wow, it's already almost June. Haha. Wow, it's so late in the year already. So late, Medley. But hey, I try to be positive, right? It's like, oh, at least I still have Death Stranding next month to look forward to. And now Senua 2 is coming to PS5, which I've been waiting for since it dropped. For some reason, only on PC and Xbox, which, if you're an Xbox player, I don't know if you're gonna really be interested in Senua, in that not many would be. Like, I mean, I was actually at a store the other day looking at the games that they still had in stock, and it was like the Xbox section was like a 3x4. They had like 12 games total. It was ridiculous. They had so little.
This is no place for
It was depressing.
We are about to
Switch,
join battle against the
PlayStation,
Mazkin.
way more.
You best
Xbox,
stand aside.
tiny little bits. Shigarasa, I need your help.
Pardon, emissary. I am at your service.
I do like their outfits. They're good.
Preparing to
Well, at
sweep
least
the
one.
Mazkin
Okay,
stone
one.
from
Well, that's
Cylon.
still 6K.
Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help
One
us.
Elden Ring pickup line is going to be 5K.
Only the servants
Interesting.
of Sheogorath
So you have
can light
6
the flame.
extra K to do
By
something
kindling
with.
the altars of despair
Really?
and rapture which feed the flame.
Oh,
Alas,
really?
we hold only the altar of rapture.
Can I
The
get a
treacherous
kiss?
Mazkin
Thank
hold the altar
you.
of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agni.
Can't I
for
just
my
light
Lord
it myself?
Sheogorath. For
Let's
Sheogorath-
see. Okay, what does it say that I've done? I should speak with Ulfrey about kindling the flame. I spoke with Key the Commander. She is ready to assault the Dark Altar. Interesting.
Lord.
So no matter what, they're going to attack. What's your battle plan here? Wait a minute.
Greetings,
Battle
The
plans.
only
There we go.
way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage
Options so
between
that I'll
the two
confirm
altars.
they're adding
It will
yeah.
be difficult. The Mazkin have
Yeah, they're
fortified their
basically
position,
saying that they're
but I
going
am
full
confident
digital,
with your
which is
help,
another reason
we
that
can
I would
defeat them.
not get an
Will you help
Xbox
us
again
retake
anytime
the altar of
soon.
despair and drive the Mazkin out of Cylon once and for all?
I think it's a good idea, right, in theory, but I don't like that they're basically saying, yeah, no more physical games for us. Because it's like, well, that doesn't get me to buy Xbox stuff. If you already have an Xbox and that's what you're using, like, that's great. But man, it's just sad seeing what Xbox, like, they try. They were giving it their all as a game studio for a long time, and they just said, we give up. Nothing we can do. We give up. We're in Game Pass now. See, that's what I don't get. You either have to go full exclusive, or you have to understand the exclusive market. I don't know why they thought putting Senua 2 as an Xbox and PC exclusive when the first game is already on PlayStation 4. What are you doing? One, it didn't get any level of advertising, kind of like Alan Wake 2. There was no advertising until the physical copy released. And two, like, your main fan base is gonna be over on PlayStation consoles, because that's where more people bought it. What are you doing? No wonder it didn't get good returns. You didn't put it where it would thrive. Yes, but use the Underdeep.
I've already made my decision. We attack. What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
The Underdog is lightly,
You've
lightly
seen
defended.
this with your own eyes? I must
I
be
think this
sure
is
it
correct.
isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap. Truth.
No,
Truth.
very convincing as well.
See,
Very well, we'll risk it. The
can't wait until another
Underdeep
8
it
years of
is.
this game. Can't wait to
May
see the game.
Sheogorath's divine madness possess us.
Yeah, it's getting rough out here.
The Mazkin will be destroyed before
It's getting really rough out here.
Follow me. Down
I mean,
with
that's
the
why I've had to
Mazkin.
be so patient with some of the games that I want. One, I just don't have the money for a lot of them right now.
For the
But
glory
two,
of
it's like, if I can get them
Sheogorath.
$20 off, like, I'm gonna just have to wait for the $20 sale. And I'd love to get the 100 line right now, but what is it, like $60, $70? I think it does. I heard that more pre-orders were supposed to drop around June 5th. But it's not what I'm not gonna pre-order it because I, one, can't afford it, but two, I don't know, I'm just sad about the state of Nintendo right now. They were riding high on the Switch. Like, yeah, there's some problems with the Switch, but overall, I feel like there wasn't many complaints about what it was. But man, it's hard to see it go down this path here. Where 2 million pre-orders were canceled. Oh, that's music to my ears. It probably will. I mean, nowadays, not many console exclusives stay exclusives, except the major ones. And Nintendo doesn't own Sega, they don't own RGG, so there's nothing they can do to force a continual exclusive contract with them. So I think it's like Senua, it's just a matter of time before they drop it on another system. It's just about when, like when's the contract run date end? But then again, thankfully Senua is this summer. I was even just talking about, like, I want Senua on PlayStation 5 really bad. I don't know how long it is, but if it's anywhere near the length of the first game, I could do that in one stream, because there's like 7 hours. And that's because I did, like, the extra thing that they have. So that wasn't too bad. It was such a good game. The 3D audio in the headset really made you feel kind of paranoid. It was awesome. It was so awesome. Okay, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where'd these cities go? Wait, there's an upcoming Sonic project? Interesting. I hadn't heard about the new Sonic projects. Since I was used to those games being Xbox exclusive. I'm sure! I mean, yeah, there are some... Xbox definitely caved, I think, the hardest in terms of its exclusivity. They don't really have much of an exclusive range anymore. The only thing that I kind of would have wanted a Xbox for, that if they're getting rid of their exclusivity is not going to matter, would have been Fable. So we'll see, because Fable might be coming to, you know, PlayStation. And if it does, then I'm fine. I don't need anything else. I'm very good otherwise. But then PlayStation, they're still kind of on the fence with some of their exclusives. Like, they definitely seem to hold their exclusive contracts a little bit longer. Right? I think there are still a few games that are exclusive, but they're not as intense as Nintendo. Nintendo is definitely the worst about it. The Dark Seducer commander said I should finish out the remaining Dark Seducers in Surly to complete the Golden Saints victory. Yo! A super fun side mode, you can unlock stuff. Okay, Chow Garden. I've definitely heard of that. Haven't played Sonic 2, but I've definitely heard of the Chow Garden. Let's see. Sonic X Shadow Rage, which is the remake of that we didn't have.
Kneel before the saints.
Okay, I mean, yeah, people probably have wanted a Chow Garden exclusive game for a while, but I don't. How do I put this? I've seen this happen with a lot of, like, quote unquote. I'm not saying Chow Garden is supposed to be a cozy game, but games of that cozier elements. Yes, I am fighting guards. For some reason, the Mania and Dementia people are at odds, and I don't know why. But I need to light this flame, so I just do what Sheo tells me. But with the cozy games thing, so Chow Garden as a single player, like, one thing, not as an add-on to another game, could technically be considered a cozy game kind of situation. But it's like, besides just taking care of the garden, there's probably not going to be much else to do. And that's part of the reason I got so burnt down on on games like Harvest Moon or Rune Factory or Story of Seasons, is just because they kind of... Their gameplay loop can kind of get repetitive because there's not much else going on the side, which is what's really frustrating. And I feel like it's going to be the same thing for the Chow Garden, where there's not going to be much going on the side to really sustain the Chow Garden part of it. And the gameplay loop's going to get really old really fast if it's a dedicated game. They should have just added it. What's with these game companies taking these things out? Black and Diamond and Pearl had the same problem. Why take shit out of the game? You should be adding more. What's your opinion on Sonic 06? That's another one I've never played, but I have heard a lot about it, especially the ending scenes with Sonic and the girl, and apparently he kisses a human. I'm into weird stuff, but that's a line for me too. Like, that's some freaky ass shit. You didn't need to go that far. Maybe you could have like given it like a forehead kiss or a cheek kiss. Why you gotta be full on the lips? Why full on the lips? What are you doing here? Oh! She fucking died! You good? Okay, she sacrificed all the Elder Despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I should never shoot the flame from the courtyard and bring it to Nisheo's okay. Wow. These people are idiots. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's a concept because it was a remake of SC2 that they added new development lore to it. Okay. Wait, that's great that they added new lore. And that they added Shadow in as like an actual character. Shadow look black too. But still, why take out an obviously beloved feature, then get surprised by the backlash of people like, no, where's the feature that we wanted? I'm like, oh, well, we'll just make a dedicated game. No! You don't even have to make a dedicated game. The great thing about games being so connected to the internet, you could just release a free patch that adds the Chow Garden in. They just want people to pay for it. Like, oh, we're sorry. Here is the Chow Garden that everyone has asked for. Kind of like Nintendo. Like with the, Animal Crossing New Horizons, right? Like, oh, here is the new update. Here is the new update. Here is the new They just kept updating it. And there's new shit. But no, I have to have a dedicated game to pay money for, of course. Even Agnon adds player spells, is that it? That was it. Flash spells to bully. Exactly! Again, they could just add it as a free update. Like, oh, in this new patch, there is now a door in this one section, or you can go to your menu and there is the new Chow Garden, and you just go into Chow Garden, and it is now Chow Garden. But no! You can't lose that revenue there! That's illegal! Stupids. That's so stupid. Why does it look like Sheo's outside in a cave? I hope my lord has not done that. Please, my lord, stay safe. Is he not here? Right, yeah, okay. They released Chow Garden as a DLC, it's $10, fine. They're not gonna do that with the dedicated game. You know it's gonna be $40, $50. You know that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be expensive. Because again, why sell a DLC for 10 when they could do a dedicated game for 50? Oh, that you are in here.
You burn with the purging fire of Agnes.
What happened to your hair, my god?
The flickering beacon of hope.
Now he said fuck my shit up. Awful.
Light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies.
Yay!
The people
There's
of
Remedy selling
Crucible
Control,
await their
Ultimate
hero.
Edition for super cheap. That's why we love Remedy, because they're actually there for the player. Like, you could tell some game companies, the people at the top don't feel like gamers. Because, like, if you were a gamer, you would not be making the decisions that you're making. But Remedy's like, nah, dog, we got you. We understand. Same with Kojima. It's like, he's in it. Thinking about Mania, actually.
You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back.
That sounds like a conspiracy.
Light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access.
I'm here for Mania.
Surely you.
Let me think about it.
You've brought it. The holy flame of
crazies!
Inspiration and rapture.
I want Mania very badly.
On the Mania side of this asylum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss.
Gotta like the Mania side. I like the great torch for you.
I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes.
I have the old PS2 back in my day.
Go now,
The updates,
and let
patch
the
feature
holy
cards, time
flame
release, fully
inspire
finished
the
game.
people of Bliss
That is a
to
burn
new
from the
heights of madness.
sadly from the PS2 era. Sadly. Wait, I gotta grab the spell. Flame, would it be F? I think it just said Flame of Agnon, so F. Huh. It would be the flame. Let's see, average, easy, hard, very hard. I need very easy. But where is... Those are effects. See, that's all, but I'm not seeing the spell. And I'm trying to make sure I don't miss it, but I'm still not seeing it, which is quite sad. Because I know I picked it up. Clairvoyance, Candlelight Buoyancy, Blessing of Towels, Blessing of Mania, Beast of Burden. Interesting. What? That's what I've heard about Activision. Like, if you go onto Steam and you want to buy a bunch of bundles of old Call of Duty games, they're still full price. They're still full price. Like, are you smoking actual crack? Who's buying that? Why even have it at that price just for the off chance some person buys it at full price? That's rude as hell. That's so scummy. Activision, do you need money that bad, Activision? Do you need a loan here? Are you down that terribly? Like, goodness. It's just depressing. Like, how are you falling off this hard? Doesn't look good for you, Chief, if you can't afford to get a discount going. So I picked it up. I should never turn the shit off. Do I just do it? Oh! Hello!
Light the great torch. Let the maniacal...
This one? Oh! Oh, that'll do it. Sick. I should report to Shigor that I've lit the great torch as he requested. Look at him! Hi!
Off to a good start. That's important.
I can literally brick your PC.
It's going to save me a lot of time.
So it's literally not even worth it to play these games at any level of online, because you're essentially risking the health of your PC if you even try it. That's unfortunate and sad. And of course they don't care. They're not taking care of it. Someone's stupid enough to buy it at full price, a 20-year-old game. Why would they stop them?
Destruction!
Goodness.
Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces.
He sounds really depressed about how hard this is going to be.
My realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs.
I guess that's the fun, you can put it anywhere.
Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to.
I really want to stop Jiggalag. That sounds fun. Maybe you have and you just don't remember?
Why not? Something has to work.
Maybe.
Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest,
I kinda doesn't remember, but it doesn't matter.
And it really began to smell.
It must have been clowns.
Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears.
Well, no, I kind of want a cloud. That sounds awesome. Butter and tears? Nice and salty.
Idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not.
Medley, it's sure to work, even though it might not. What now? What now, Medley?
The respect of my citizens.
Oh, I have to give people's respect?
Someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land.
So what do I do?
Where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh,
no, but he seems like a dick.
Stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess.
Okay.
Whichever. That will come out.
Well, I'm kind of already working on the mania side, so I might as well take that.
Rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints.
Of course, the complaints. The major part of it.
Them on our side.
Let's do it. Won't the Dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not.
Well, maybe a little bit.
Yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes...
Too bad, so sad.
You need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though. Even
how do I become a Duke,
Rituals
Duchess,
and
Lord?
rules. You need to follow them.
Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the high priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul.
Well, wait, great, we're right there.
Needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call
I should
on
summon
for-
Haskell. I forgot to summon Haskell.
Like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
You haven't seen Bentley in a suit. She looks great. And she gets little bandanas from brewing. She looks so sweet.
Favorite.
You.
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well.
How to
In
become a
accordance with
Duke
the
of Mania.
ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service of Mania.
I don't know what's going on in my lungs. Arraignment? Oh. I should have gone with the ring.
Yes.
I don't want arraignment. They break so easy.
Greater leader as the first, our savior Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the ages. We
Okay, but how to become a
celebrate
Duke?
The ritual of accession, the path to maniac
Accession?
bliss.
Ascension? Ritual
An
accession?
important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
There's a tale involved? Can't you just give me a list? So you just tell me what to do.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court.
That has to be
The
me.
successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry,
See, doesn't it sound fun?
song, and bells. Green mode.
Green
During
mode?
this,
Drugs?
exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart
Oh.
to burst, and his lifeblood
So,
flows from
he
his
doesn't just get a retirement party?
The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum.
Wow, I hate that.
Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Chair Gorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is complete.
Yeah, that's awful. I hate it. Okay, I've spoken to Deverin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of accession for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green mode, which is lethal. Then his drug-taken blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sacellum. We now speak to Articus to learn of Dementia's ritual.
Another sheep. I'm disappointed in your choice. You find Mania to be a fiction.
No! Again, would you even want to be a duke at that point if it meant that you had to drink drugs that caused your heart to explode? Ow! Scratch the hell out of my leg, why don't you?
Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Tell me what to
Very
do.
well. Spoken like a true son of the demented.
It's
To become
not, it
the
was just a
ruler of
question.
Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and
Oh,
brought to
that's
the
just as
altar of
bad.
Arden Sul in the Sacellum.
That's just as
This
bad!
is done. I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke.
It's a
or
lot
duchess.
less
Then,
intense,
all that is
though. You just
required
cut the
is blessing
heart out,
of
you don't have to do a
Lord
party.
Sheogorath.
Okay, so it would have to be slain to be the proposed successor and her heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul. I should return to Shayla and inform my choice. Well, I know what I'm gonna do,
Get back! How nice
but man,
for
that's
you.
aggressive.
Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost?
What a cool finish to my lunch.
Suicidal? Just let me know.
So let's do it. Yeah, I'm getting really tired of all of these live action games. Like, the idea of wanting to do live service, live action like that, I mean, yeah, live service, has really ruined a lot of series. Especially, that's what happened with Dragon Age 4. They had a plan when they started out, right after, I think it was after Inquisition, but it might have been a little later than that, where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do live service, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. And it's like, they're like, oh, people are going to crucify us if we do live service. We gotta pivot, and so they basically just scrap everything they had and start over, making it non-live service. But like, what players are asking for live service? Like, except in like very specific niche instances, no one is asking for live, but people are asking for single-player games. Again, Clear Obscure, a really successful, I don't want to say non-buggy, but at least completed on launch, non-live service game. People are losing their shit. I still can't get a copy physically. It's still not available. And it's like, no, the people want live service. They just don't know what they want. It's like, no, you've been trying live service since like 2010. Stop it. Stop it. Please. Please just make a nice single-player game. That's all I ask.
You've decided which duke to replace. There's no turning back.
Yeah, I know who I want.
One choice. No more. No less.
Don't stop.
I got to do something.
Like the achievements for multiplayer
So
and the
which
single
is
player
it?
that requires
What
internet,
will it be?
fucking
Mania?
illegal.
Dementia?
Absolutely illegal.
The suspense is killing me. Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
Like, those are the worst of both worlds. Especially, like, why do you need my internet? Why do you need that? What if I don't have internet? What if I just have a PlayStation 5 somewhere out in the woods connected to a TV and I just want to play God of War? Should it need to be online for that? Like, okay, fine. Maybe I don't need the updates. Maybe I'm totally cool playing the raw dog experience. Or maybe I just have internet for a few days a month, right? Like, I just plug it in, get my updates, and then unplug it because I can't afford it. I don't know. Pay per the hour internet? But no, apparently everyone has internet. Everyone should be online all of the fucking time. Stop it.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him.
So yeah, if it's like something like WoW, which is an MMO, so it technically is designed to be live service. If it's designed to be live service, don't bend a single player game out of shape to fit live service. Evil. Evil.
Thaden may be in a constant state of
Like,
euphoria.
goodness.
I wouldn't underestimate his
That's
intelligence.
so
This is
frustrating.
So much fun.
I hate it.
We will speak when you're tired.
Alright, what do we do next? I should begin asking around Nishath about Thaden's court and learn the best way to give him an overdose in Greenville without his knowledge. Okay, go snoop. I can snoop. I can so snoop. I guess we go to his court and start asking? I feel like you just give him drugs with Greenville laced in, he's not even gonna notice. Just constantly give him some, like, Feldu, give him some drugs, he'll be fine. He'll figure it out. That's what's great, it'll just be taken care of. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Me and Sheo up at the same time. Love it. 7, 8, 9, 10 a.m. 10 a.m.'s a little bit better. See, Dawnfang added. We'll go over to Mania's side. And we'll try this. I don't know, I just like Mania. I feel like Mania's got a better vibe. I don't like feeling paranoid, and Mania definitely does not feel paranoid. So that's nice. It's like a good relieving feeling, even if you are a little bit euphoric, a little bit intense. See, this could all be mine. If I could find someone to talk to about how to slip this guy an overdose. Just gotta make him, just give him a little bit of an overdose. Just a touch.
What can I do? If I were
Thaden.
you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye.
Do you know where Wide-Eye is?
Find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
If you took the need to XP grind, just ran the missions, you'd beat the entire game in maybe an hour. Wow.
The days be filled with enlightenment and birth.
That is definitely a short game.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Although I kind of hate games like that where it's all grind.
This fine day.
Especially some older RPGs, they get exhausting like that, where it's like, oh wow, I could move on to this next stage. Okay, well from this stage to the next stage, there's one tiny area, but for some reason you need to jump 20 levels to even have a chance. Meaning you have to go back and grind in other spots, and it's like, no. I've made it through all the rest of the plot. I should be able to just move on to the next part of the plot.
A kind and noble
That level of grinding should be saved
like
for
these,
super
it's
bosses.
good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
What are modern pleasures?
Yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games.
Starting the perversion.
I'm speaking of
Well, Mania is part of the perversion
there is
kingdom.
No greater pleasure.
Dementia is just
If
kind of
I
like
didn't have such a
conspiratorial.
busy
They're
daily routine, I'd
they're
like to
intense.
indulge
They're
myself
exhausting.
in its pleasures more often.
Mania seems more laid back. The
At the
routine.
risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine.
Okay, why not?
Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite
Even
dearly.
the haphophobia territory. Daily
At the
routine.
risk
Okay, can I
I'm
bribe?
See? Was that hard?
I don't have that
Very
much
well.
money.
I see.
But this will help.
harm in telling you. After a bit of
I have whatever
reading
Sam
about
Bridges has.
running
Like, don't
on a
touch me
special
phobia.
errand at
Stop it.
noon, I
No
like
one
to
touch
shop
me.
at books of
I'm a little
course.
bubble boy, or a little
Around
bubble
8
girl
PM,
here.
We are served dinner. Gundlar
Yeah!
prepares
Yeah! No touchy!
Just a hint
Me and
of
Cusco too.
fruit.
No
After
touchy.
that, We dance,
They're touchy
we
good.
sing, or we do whatever.
Puppies
else
touch me
suits
too
my
much.
tastes.
They're aggressive. Green moat.
Green moat is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the
She should be
spore
concerned I'm
trees
asking
that
so many
dot
questions.
India. We keep the green moat safely tucked inside the green moat silo.
You have a whole
You
silo?
can imagine the ruckus if its location was known.
Well, you can share the location with
Only
me.
A select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
Let's see if they didn't.
Yes, I must attend to him.
Let's see, is that... I should follow her and see where she goes at noon every day. Okay. Actually, that's kind of perfect, because it's almost noon now. It is! Like, that's such a high... You know, it might not have been him. Either maybe he didn't like voice acting as much as he thought.
Speak,
Or,
citizen.
you know, it could be something along the lines of... Maybe something was wrong with the studio, or maybe he just didn't have a good relationship with whoever made that kind of stuff, right? Where it's like, oh, someone gets iced out of the industry because they don't have a good relationship with the producer or director.
Speak, citizen.
And it's really sad that, like, one person like that can have one contentious relationship with one other person, but then that other person's entire career can be destroyed, especially in an industry so large. Sad. Yeah, there might be someone who iced him out of the industry, especially during that time period. There was a lot more, I want to say, behind the scenes drama. I feel like nowadays it's really, really hard to keep things like that under wraps, because one person with one gripe can just text it onto Twitter, or can just like post a snapshot of something onto Instagram, and suddenly everybody knows and is talking about it. Right, versus, you know, 20 years ago, where it's like, oh, if you want to know about the scandal, you have to buy a Us People or a tabloid magazine, and then maybe I'm gonna be pissed. Pissed about what? The only thing that could really kill my mood, in general, is if Death Stranding got delayed, like, several months. Yes. Okay, what about Hancock 2? Besides the fact that it exists as probably a way to try to salvage whatever is left of Will Smith's reputation after the slap. No worries. No worries, I'm just gonna stalk this lady. Although apparently I'm not very good at it, jeez. So, this game is not sneak friendly. It's all the guards. The guards are throwing me off. I don't know if I need to sneak to follow this lady. Probably, right? I probably do. But I can't tell if my sneak is accurate because you're looking at me. Yup. Hide in the shadows. The one tiny little corner shadow. Boop. Now who sees me? Oh, you. I see you. Yeah, this is something I'm not gonna miss as we switch games to other stuff, is this level of sneaking. Like, some games do sneaking really, really well, and that's fine, but not this one. Not this one. See, what I need is some, like, Dishonored sneaking. Dishonored sneaking is great. Read The Walking Dead again. I have 3 compendiums. You have 3 compendiums? Oh my goodness. Have you read all of them in general? Like, did you go online for the last compendium? Because I have all 4 compendiums, and oh my gosh, The Walking Dead graphic novel series is so much better than the show. Like, oh my goodness, I love the graphic novels. Especially the ending. I mean, I feel like it couldn't have ended any other way, but the way that it ended was still a surprise and did kind of shock me. And I was like, oh my goodness, I was like flipping back and forth between pages. I was stunned that what had happened had happened. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, I loved it. It was good. I would recommend it. If you like The Walking Dead but haven't read the graphic novels, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the concept that Hancock had a daughter. So they're just rehashing old stuff, huh? It's not really a sequel. It's more just a remaster. Like, yikes. Although, if you haven't seen it, there's the new Zootopia 2 trailer, and this is cautiously optimistic, but I actually really like how they did the trailer. There was no dialogue the entire trailer. There was none. It was an entirely non-dialogue based trailer, and I thought they did a really good job of showcasing what's going to be in the trailer without being pandering or condescending about it. I really liked it. Rick is old and passes leadership to Maggie. Okay. Okay, so you still had a bit to go. You still definitely had a bit to go. Color, it's really cool. They're doing a lot of that in color. I was on the Webtoons app, and they have Full Metal Alchemist recut as a webtoon in color, and I was like, this is so weird. Full Metal Alchemist in color in a webtoon style, like vertical for phones? That felt weird. That felt wrong. Playing the daughter. Playing the daughter, playing the human, it can't be. Tell me, I have a thought about who it is. I have a thought. And I hate it. If it's... I was literally thinking, I pray it's not Zendaya. I mean, yeah, she's got, like, a similar color scheme to Will Smith, so it makes sense to cast her as a daughter. And then if they're gonna cast Zendaya, there's only one other person they could cast as, I hate you. I hate you so much. Why did you have to tell me that? That's awful! I'm not gonna watch it now. I'm gonna boycott it just for that reason alone. Because it takes place in my state. Ooh, that's exciting! But yeah, the graphic novels are lovely. I really like what they did with the graphic novels. Like, they're a really, really awesome read, especially if you can get the last one and then just read it through. I loved a lot of what they did. Some of it was a hard read. Some of it is difficult to get through, and I really like that they didn't shy away from some of that stuff. Let's see, I observed why to activate the secret entrance to the Green Moat Silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Okay, without getting caught... Let's see, what can I do to help myself not get caught? Necklace of Swords. Intelligence. Oh! Oh, I got the fancy fits! But no, we're gonna go for the guarantee here. And the ring. Let's take off the wing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I should be Whoa, okay. Oh, wow, I hate it. I hate it. It does. I'm tired of it. It's so lazy. Like, are there no other options? Is there no one left in Hollywood besides Zendaya and Tom Holland? And I have nothing against them as people, but is there no one else to cast? It feels like every other movie has them in it, especially every other big movie. Anything with like a $200 million budget, them. It's like, they're not the only people there. Stop. Please, I beg of you. Give literally anyone else a chance. I never normally use first managed to go through Georgia. Ah, that would be the only way to get me to Georgia right about now, would be if you said Norman Reedus was there. Like, okay, here's all of my leftover money. Give me a ticket. Let's go. I'll be there. I mean, I was actually, like, considering driving to Michigan when Eminem was releasing his mom's spaghetti shop because he was gonna be there, but it was a bad time for me, so I couldn't do it. But I was thinking about it. I was like, ooh, I'm crazy enough to do it, but I just couldn't afford it. It's Bobby and Kick, honestly. Odenkirk. That's one I don't know off the top of my head. Not the name. If I knew the face, or if I knew who they play. Like, I'm really bad at names. Hello. We're Shia LaBeouf and Jennifer Lawrence movie couple. I mean, at least that would be interesting. Did you see that Kojima took a picture with Robert Pattinson? I mean, if I could get Cullen as someone in a bunker in Death Stranding on the beach, I mean, I'd be very happy. Especially if he dropped a few Twilight references for funsies. That would be, ooh, absolutely lovely. Am I close? I don't think I'm close. Trying to make sure I don't run into a guard. I should be stealthy enough in this fit. But you never know when there's one just right around the corner. Okay, so far so good. Just gonna keep moving forward. Oh, okay. I've heard about that actor. He definitely is solid. I mean, he was able to carry an entire show based off a spin-off of another show, so that's really impressive. Is this it? I don't think this is it. 44 feet. I am close. That's it! Yeah! But now... Oh, I see her. Can I... Okay, I got 2 doses. Now we just need to escape. Okay. It looks like going back out is the way. So we just have to be real stealthy. Good writer. He writes and oh, he does! It's always interesting to hear about those, you know, kind of like triple threats. Like, oh, they don't just act. They also write, or they sing, or they produce, or they... Oh, you know, this actor, he's behind actually like 6 or 7 of the movies that you like because he's just that goated. Like, oh, okay. Good to see. Good to know. Minus Philip Seymour Hoffman. Rip. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are about to start passing away because they're just getting up to like crazy ages. I know Bruce Willis has dementia, which is, you know, really tragic. That's not something that you want to go through. But that isn't Harrison Ford isn't it he's in his 90s? Or is that...
By the gods.
Oops. There we go. There's someone else. There is someone else who's also in their 90s. I mean, when you're that rich and famous, it's really easy to get that kind of stuff, which is unfortunate. Dang, I have to grab it again. That's unfortunate. He did. He passed away really young. He basically did 10 Things I Hate About You and the Batman movies, and that was essentially it. Although him in 10 Things I Hate About You, he does a really good job at that movie. And I think he could have done really well in a lot more of those romantic-style roles. That would have been really interesting to see him do some of that stuff instead. And it's really unfortunate that, you know, he seemed like he could have been like an actor regeneration between that and the Batman stuff, but... Oh, it's just unfortunate. Quick save. See, I don't know if there's anyone in my life that I could convince to do that for 150, to like let me spend that amount of money. Literally have to find a billionaire, marry them, and then meet Norman Reedus. But I guess that's just what money allows you to do. If I could afford that, that would be tempting. Not even for like officiating a wedding, just come to my have a birthday party and then specifically invite Norman Reedus. It's like, hey man, we got cake, we got whatever you want, we got blackjack, we got hookers, we got whatever you could ask for. You got a reason to go for free. You come to my birthday party? That'd be so sick. It's like I'd be like, Norman Reedus, I have watched The Walking Dead since it first came out. Please come to my birthday party. And then I sent him a letter. It was like, P.S. I also loved you in Death Stranding. There you go. And then PPS, could you also invite Mads Mikkelsen? Because I also loved him in Hannibal and Death Stranding. Thank you. And then PPPS, if you could, add Kojima. just let Norman Reedus do my networking for me. Just keep asking him to invite all the people who worked on Death Stranding. Oh my goodness. I mean... There's a non-zero chance that would work. There's a non-zero chance. I watched Moon Knight today. Well, how did you like it? I feel like he does such a really good... Fuck! Okay, do you see me or not?
Halt, lawbreaker.
There it is. Pay gold.
A coward. You'll come.
Wait, did that take my stuff? I might just have to reload. Quest, do I still have it? Inventory. What's the stuff called? Green. Okay, I do have it. Wow, pay 5 gold to get out there. Fast travel. Sick.
Hi.
It's the way to do Chef House. It's a high school. Oh no, I have watched it. I know I have. I love his Irish accent in that movie. He does a really good job at the accent. It's quite impressive. And it's so weird to see a babyface Norman Reedus in that movie. And Willem Dafoe, doesn't Willem Dafoe dress in drag in that movie too as a cop? He's like some sort of detective, and he dresses in drag, and he seems unhinged. More so than usual in that movie. I gotta check out Willem Dafoe, are you okay here? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. Bro, just going off the rails.
Hello again, my friend.
Let's see.
Welcome.
Right, it's always interesting to go back to a popular actor's first few roles. Kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio, before it became Leonardo DiCaprio in, What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Like, one of his first major roles, and like, wow, that was you, dog? Really? Yikes. But it's also cool that Johnny Depp's in that movie, and young Johnny Depp in that movie is wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see, quest, what does the quest say? You need to sneak into Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and slip an extra dose in the evening meal into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Okay, so now I have to find my way to the kitchen. Which I know the bedroom is here, so the kitchen's gotta be somewhere else. Try the conservatory. I don't know where they'd put the kitchen. I think this way. Booyah. Let's see, Michael J. Fox. Ooh. That's another one where it's like, you say the name, I know who you're talking about, I can't think of anything that they're in off the top of my head. Okay, I'm just gonna get this over with by reloading into this area. She's definitely having her own problem, and I don't want to be a part of that problem. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I'm just really bad with these kind of names if I don't think about it often enough. So that's more of a me problem. But that is correct. Yes, I do remember now what you're saying. Ooh. Nothing worth stealing over here. Although, if one of these was a black soul gem, I might actually lose my shit. I would lose my absolute mind. I don't want to ever see another black soul gem in this game. If I see a black soul gem just out and about in this game, I will be pissed off because of how much effort it took just to make to do that one mission. I will be eternally pissed. Why are you coming over here? Stop it! Oh, now you turn around. And hey, you know, that's really cool. There are a lot that I do remember, but there's just so many. Especially some of the modern stuff She's not gonna make this easy, is she? But yeah, there's a lot of modern stuff that I haven't seen. I don't know, I've just been really disappointed by a lot of the modern things that have been around. And there's not been a lot that I've been excited for. And how do I put this? One of my coworkers was talking to another coworker about a movie that they had just watched that they really love. It's just like back in November or so. And I could tell that the quality of moviegoer is not as strong as people would want to believe, because the coworker was like, hey, have you seen that new Amazon Prime movie, Red One? The one with, what was his name? Like Chris Evans and I think Dwayne The Rock Johnson, right? Where it's like they have to take back Christmas and find Santa Claus, and Santa Claus is really buff. And the coworker's like, yeah, no, that movie's really great, you should watch it. And I remember seeing the trailer, I was like, no! Who would watch this movie? This is like everything wrong with current movies. But hey, some people do like them. Like, you can like what you like, but my goodness. Have a standard. That's not the standard you need to be having, please. Like a tier above that. A step above it, I beg of you. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, that didn't work. I'm getting really annoyed by this lady, and I don't know what a better way to sneak around her is. Chris Hemsworth, Sam Worthington, Tim Roth. Interesting. Is Andrew Garfield because of the Spider-Man movies? I feel like his Spider-Man definitely got shafted the most. People have a lot of nostalgia for the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. And then Tom Holland is obviously the modern Spider-Man that the movie companies want to go with really hard. But then Andrew Garfield kind of gets left out in the cold. Bob Dylan movie I went to see was A Complete Unknown, the Bob Dylan movie. Well, how did you like that movie? Activate. Oh, there we go. You see, that worked. Guide to New Sheo. Parchment. Okay, nothing on the parchment. Okay, so this meal's already been wait. Ew! What is the leg? I hate it. I hate this game. What is the leg? Sometime before 8 o'clock, attempt to slip an extra dose in the evening meal into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow. So... oh yeah, I can't wait while trespassing, so I need to go back out.
Halt! The cowards wait.
No! I didn't mean to go to jail. Damn it. I didn't mean to go to jail. Because that's just a time sink. And I don't want to lose any of my skill. It's $5. I'll just pay the $5. Goodness. It's pretty good. Had a good cast. And always stay by me, Toby. Being the best Spider-Man. Toby is the best Spider-Man. Like, I feel like his Spider-Man definitely had a lot of the good energy that Spider-Man is supposed to have. The Andrew Garfield Spider-Man was a little too depressing. And I feel like the Tom Holland Spider-Man does a really good job of being a young Spider-Man. But it's a little naive. And I feel like Tom Holland... I don't know. His Spider-Man just kind of felt fleeting. Not in a bad way. But it just didn't feel like he grew with the Spider-Man character. He still feels like the naive, younger person that Spider-Man was when he starts. Like, there's no confidence as Spider-Man. Like, the confidence hasn't grown, which is kind of sad. Like, that's what you expect from Spider-Man. Like, he's still gonna be sassy, but you expect some of the confidence to start being there. Like, the game Spider-Man from the PS4 version, like, that's a great Spider-Man. They did a really good job with the characterization of that Spider-Man. Like, I really actually didn't realize I was going to enjoy the Spider-Man video game as much as I did. Like, that was awesome. That was really well done. Especially with the whole Doc Ock being, like, an adoptive father kind of thing and betraying him. Like, Spider-Man got betrayed a lot. It was really sad. Let's give it 4 hours. We're great in the Batman movie. See, my favorite Batman movies were the Dark Knight ones. I don't remember a lot of the older ones. But I really like the Heath Ledger Dark Knight ones. Those are great. Those are sick. Let's see, we drug the food. What do we do now? Excuse me. Ah, goodness. I had never seen a single Keanu Reeves movie. Interesting. So now you're on like a Keanu Reeves kick. I mean, they got the Matrix movies. They have the Constantine movies. The oh, what was the other one that I'm thinking off the top of my head? Oh yeah, the John Wick movies. There's a lot of really solid Keanu Reeves movies. Let's see, I drugged the food.
Welcome to the house.
Maybe they're in the hall? That might be it. Spider-Man. Toby has some great roles too. Like Brothers and Great, but I can't even single. Yeah, every movie after the Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland has just kind of felt like... It's like how some actors can only play themselves. You only see Tom Holland, you don't see who he's playing as, right?
Yes?
That's what's kind of frustrating. It's the same thing with Uncharted, like, it's just bad casting. They're only casting because he's popular, not because he's right for the role, and that's the problem. It seems like the art of being a casting director has kind of gone out the window for, oh, who is popular right now, or who gives a good draw, or stuff like that. Even if the person who gives a good draw and or is popular is not necessarily the right person for that role. And sometimes it's obvious that they're not the right person for that role.
Not a bad place.
It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Shea. Goodbye. So long. See you soon. Or not. Whichever it might be.
Hello again, my friend.
So is he drugged or not? I can't tell if he's drugged or not.
Greetings, friend.
Right? Don't get me started on the Ben Affleck Batman. I don't know what they were thinking there. I know they were trying to go for like an older, more grizzled Bruce, but that's not what you did. That's not what you made Ben Affleck Bruce. That's not. He's not Bruce Wayne. I'm sorry. He's not. I mean, the Robert Pattinson Bruce Wayne, I think my dad said he watched that one and he didn't like it, and my dad's actually, I want to say a movie buff, but he's pretty big into like film. So I take his word for a lot of stuff with that kind of thing, especially if I haven't seen the movie. Because he's usually right. Like, we went and saw, what was it? Oh, that one more movie. I think it was like Dunkirk, where there's like 3 different plots going on at once from perspective of like time. And we both weren't huge fans of it for various reasons. So it's like, I can like trust his opinion on that. And he said it was kind of like, I want to say boring. But he said the Robert Pattinson movie was essentially kind of boring, so he wasn't into it. Yeah. Like, I liked Hacksaw Ridge. I think that actually did have... Was that Andrew Garfield? Hacksaw Ridge was actually really good. I mean, I think I've seen most of it. I at least have seen a lot of the parts of it. But I liked what I saw of that. But yeah, not Dunkirk. Not Dunkirk.
Every day is like being born. So new.
They use Riddler
so
instead of
alive.
Joker like most virgins. It is nice when they use lesser used villains. That is nice. Like, you don't always have to use the Joker. There are other villains.
Hello again, my friend.
So that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Let's give it an hour.
The great torch shines as a beacon of you again.
Hello
Okay,
again,
do I
my
need to
friend.
sneak in somewhere else? I already gave him the food. So is there like a marker that's not activating? Let's see. Duke's quarters. But you see, I already put the drugs in. He's eating it. Actively. Ooh, gotta be stealthy. Okay, I'll just wait here for a second. And we blew up. And we got glowing reviews. People split story so much, but the Final Fantasy theme. I heard so much bitching about the split story. Are too confusing. Yeah. People are kind of dumb when it comes to split narratives, and I think split narratives are getting better and better right now. Like, it's getting easier to do the split narrative. But man, you can't complain about a split narrative and then actively say, no, but this one did it right. This one was good. Blah, blah, blah. No. We can't be doing this out here. You gotta pick. You gotta pick. I don't like the level of hypocrisy we got going on. 8 o'clock, and it's time to slip an extra dose in the eating into his wine without being seen. Let's try again tomorrow. Miller, so I have to wait until noon to poison his food. Okay, so now we have to wait until noon. Oh, okay. System load. So I don't have to sneak back out. We'll leave, and then we'll go at like noonish or whatever closest to noon is, and then that's when we'll poison his food again. Got you. Scarecrow in the Dark Knight movies. I heard that Heath Ledger was supposed to come back to Dark Knight Rises during a trial scene. Let's see. We'll give it like 12 hours. There we go. That's good. I didn't know about Cillian Murphy. Didn't he blow up in like another series recently? I know the name. That sounds familiar, but wasn't he in something else that got really big really recently? I want to say it's a crime show like Peaky Blinders, but I don't really follow that kind of stuff super close, so I don't know personally. It would have been cool to see Heath Ledger come back for a trial scene. Is the reason he didn't come back because he had passed away by then, or just did he not want to? Because it would make sense if he had already, sadly, already passed away by that point. Oh, it was really young. Okay, so I was right. Nice. I know that show's been popping off, so I thought that's where I'd heard it from. Now I'm just gonna wait here. See, game, I just want to check the time. I don't want to actually wait. Yeah, then that makes a lot of sense why they didn't get a trial scene going for that one. This doesn't feel like a safe spot to hide in. did you go that way, asshole? Oh, jeez. Food's already been drugged? But I still have one more thing to drug. Okay, so the food's already been drugged. But how do I drug the rind then? What? Okay, so something, oh! There we go, we got the wine! Alright, finally, figured it out. So we just had to be here at noon to do this part. And now we very carefully have to scoot our way back out. The live-action movies. If anything, give them a live-action TV series. No fucking reason She-Hulk and Daredevil. Yeah, I'm honestly just, I'm so personally tired of all the live-action remakes, remasters, sequels. Like, it's getting exhausting. It really is getting exhausting. And it's not that I want more animated stuff, I just want new stuff. I'm actually really glad that a lot of the new horror movies, like, some of them are repetitive in terms of concept, but at least they're trying something a little bit different. It's not all just sequels and prequels and redone stuff. There is at least that. Like, I'm thankful for that element. But I am sad at the current state of animation. Like, why do we need all of these live-action remakes of classic animation? I'm not gonna go watch the Lilo and Stitch movie. It doesn't have the original Jumba and Pleakley, where they're just aliens in human outfits, because apparently the CGI is too expensive for that. Then they don't even have Gantu. That's another expensive CGI element. But oh yeah, let's make them human. Let's just give them wristwatches so that they'll blend in with humans. That wasn't the point. The whole joke of the movie was that they were like they were like one wig away from getting caught. That was the joke. And now with all the current climate, oh no, we can't have Pleakley in a dress. That might be suggestive of something. And it's like, it's suggestive of just, you know, Pleakley wants to dress in drag. Is that so wrong? I mean, come on. I don't know. It's just, it's so frustrating that it feels they're really trying to pander to the lowest common denominator without, and I think I saw something where it's like, oh yeah, the Lilo and Stitch live action remake, you know, just as faithful and lovely as the original. No, it's not. It's not faithful. They changed like 4 or 5 key elements already. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just give me what I asked for. Or just don't do it. I'll just watch the animated version with the TV show, because it has a TV show. I could watch all of that and still have a better time than watching any of the live action. But I keep getting ads for it now because it's coming out. I hope it flops harder than some of the other ones. I know it's probably not going to flop as hard as Snow White, but man, do I wish it would. I hope every movie that's live action from Disney after Snow White just does worse and worse. I want to see them crumble. I want pain medley. I desire suffering. It could have made a great series and a positive defense star would have loved playing Clive again. Exactly! Like, there's so many good... I mean, that's why you see a lot of video games getting turned into movies right now, because all these movie directors don't know what the fuck they're doing. They can't come up with an original story or find an original plot to save their life. It's like, oh, well, what's popular in video games right now? Oh, well, this is popular. Yeah, let's just make a movie out of that. It's lazy. Everyone else is hard work and creativity, and then they just slapdash throw it on the screen, like the Until Dawn movie. I mean, the Until Dawn movie is such a slap in the face for anyone who's actually played Until Dawn. Goodness. So you just watched a certain movie for the first time and it broke me. What movie broke you? I should watch The Effects of the Green Overdose.
Oh my, yes.
Overdose!
I'm really delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy.
Oh, you mean one of the better movies, even though it has a terrible person as the voice actor? Such a good movie.
The hair is fine as
Space movie.
Gold. Lips as red as sun-drenched dawn.
I'm expecting it to actually explode.
Eyes as blue as a cerulean sea.
He's looking a little sick.
My heart can't breathe.
I like his helmet. It looks like a stag beetle.
Me.
Explode, explode, explode! Grow, expand, explode! Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. After Thaden rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. I must now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. I've obtained Théoden's drug-tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Ardensul at the Sacralum. Wait, can I obtain anything else off the corpse? Okay, yeah, we're gonna take that. And that from Frog Demand, sure, thank you. I definitely needed that hat. That's a good hat. And then I'll be right back, guys, right? Like, I'm gonna become your new Duke. Just stay right there. Maybe clean up all the poison, and then we'll have dinner. Just clean up a little. I guess, technically, it's just a regular drug that they had too much of. Which I guess is any drug / poison. Let's see, I forget how to get where I'm going. This way? I'm pretty certain. It's like down and to the right somewhere. Medley! She was here and then she was gone. How dare she? Medley! Is this it? Yes. Just caught me off guard for a PG movie, like near the end when they ruin the world and they're sitting there sad and all you hear is Barry say, I'm telling you, some kids movies aren't as daring as they were. Like, they're not really family movies anymore. There's movies explicitly for kids. Like, the adult jokes or, like, the mature jokes are kind of just smoothed off. And it's really sad, because that's, like, kind of the joy of some of the older movies. It's like, they would, like, slip those things in real quick. Like, a kid wouldn't even notice it. But as an adult, you could, like, do a double take. You're like, oh, okay, sure. Got you.
To do. Talking to me is
SpongeBob had no mercy. I love SpongeBob.
We will speak when your task is complete.
Ooh. It's the altar of Ardensul. Lovely! So I'm the Duke now, right? All hail your new Duke. Oh, well that's sweet.
Once again, has the ritual of accession come full circle.
Kind of feel bad essentially murdering a dude, but I want to be Duke.
Ardensul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open
right?
arms. I now declare you.
It's such a depressing movie because then he dies really overweight and sad because he basically skipped through his whole life. Because then the remote gets a mind of its own, and then it just starts skipping for him. And it's like, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to spend time with everything, but he just can't stop it. And it's like, goodness, you didn't have to go this far, Adam Sandler. I don't need to be this level of depressed. I'm good.
That's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other.
Guide your heart.
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Well, it's kind of already done. We saw the flashing lights and blood.
You dare interrupt me? Only
I'm not even here!
Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later.
Really now?
Or not.
That I didn't know.
When is later exactly? Not now.
Like in the movie, or are we talking separately? A full-on serial killer?
To use the door.
I like that he's just sitting there playing with the staff. Like a basketball that he's spinning, but he's just like holding the staff. What's up? Everyone's just waiting for something to happen.
Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
In the show Gotham, okay, he actually did grow up to be Joker. For real. I thought he grew up to be a serial killer and I just forgot about that part. Like, oh, the touch of a father's love would have kept you from being a serial killer. Easy.
I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself,
but you didn't, Sil.
My teeth itch. You still hold your office.
My teeth itch too.
I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all.
I like his glove. It's like a claw thing. That's really sick.
Fool, visionary. Change
God.
Air, Sil. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Fair. I love Sheogorath. He's so fun. Really a chaos engine.
Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us.
Change will help.
The lifeblood of the Isles.
You always need to be changing.
Mountains. It will mount movements.
Ooh. What a speaker.
There has to be a way.
So eloquent. I bet Wes Anderson really likes this role. He seems like he had fun with it.
Quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Then again, it's all fun and games until it gets that threatening voice, and then it flips.
My enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
I feel like Still's gonna betray us.
No,
what is her skirt?
let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag.
Yeah,
As a
she's pissed
priest
off.
of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Well, she doesn't realize what I can do. I guess I've already betrayed these people a lot. I basically went full mania. Some random show movies are a lot deeper than they need to be. Click is an example. The Office is another. The Office actually has a lot of interesting elements. I know it's like the quote-unquote millennial show that's like, anyone's like, oh yeah, what do you like? Oh, well, I liked Bacon and I like The Office. And it's like, oh, okay, you're kind of basic. But hey, I think it's got like a lot of interesting elements that I think are still pretty solid. The movie is fucked up. The emotional attachment of that movie is fucked up. Some movies are really hard to watch because of the emotional attachment or just because of the subject matter. I think Mama's one of those ones where it's like, wow, I can't watch this movie. Especially the Mama design really fucks me up. I don't want to, I can't look at that. Cannot do it. See, I should just continue speaking to Shea Gore to receive my awards for Office.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face.
Well, I can stop her.
Mostly
she can't
in the
stop me.
eyes. I may take those from you when this is done.
No.
This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor.
But that's great.
Unprecedented. I've seen others
Things are
defect,
changing.
but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out.
I like how he's liking this energy.
Can't be worse than what's happened before.
That's another one where the subject matter is just a lot. There's a lot going on in that movie, especially with like memory and what people tell you is the truth, and then what your relationships can be. And it's a really interesting, I think, what is it, Jim Carrey serious role. Like, he can flip it. He goes from stuff like Ace Ventura to Truman Show and Eternal Sunshine. It's like, wow, how are you the same person? That is not legal.
A do? A did?
I think that's Jim Carrey.
And I won't say
I could be wrong.
But that's enough about that.
I remember having to watch the Truman Show in a philosophy class, and that was a time. Genie! Oh, it's a genie!
You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served
There you go, Mr. Kitty. Don't drop it.
I think it's the bright
His
colors.
lordship is here.
I just love them. And here is
Okay.
the ring of lordship.
Here you
a
go.
symbol of your
Good
new
girl.
station.
Ramona.
Symbols are
There you go.
important. They
There you
carry
go.
weight in this realm, and others. You would be well
See.
served to remember that.
Oh, good medley. Seeing where the two ferns grow. I haven't seen the two ferns. I have seen where the red fern grows. The movie about the two dogs and the mountain lion. I had to read that book for school. Elementary school. Yeah, that was... I hate that book. I hate that book a lot. That book still haunts me to this day. Here you go. Okay, a little bit more for Mona. Mona, take it. Take it, Mona. And then, of course, for Medley. There you go. Everyone's got a crunch. Everyone's got a very good crunch. This is a treat that even Mr. Fenris is excited about. Because he's been coming to the call! Haven't you, buddy boyo? Aren't you such a good boy? Aren't you such a good boy? Mm. That's it. I got the name wrong for the story movie. Same! I hate that. I hate that book. I can't read that book. Anyone I tell about that book, I'm like, no, absolutely not. Don't read it. It's too depressing. I think it's the description.
As we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an
Not in
end
the
to that.
fringe.
Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, you won't be able to contain them.
Aw.
Make sure they can't.
You smell like salmon. Good genie. But yeah, I think the worst part about where the red fern grows is that one ending description of what happens with the dogs is so graphic and aggressive.
Come visit.
I think that's the part that really traumatized me. Like, they didn't have to give that much detail about what was going on, and they did. They chose to give that much detail, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It was, especially since it's dogs, it's gut-wrenching. It's gnarly. And they make you read it as a kid. I know, it's a little kid's book for children. I think I read it in 5th grade. I was 11. I don't even think high school me would have wanted to read that, let alone an 11-year-old. Holy fuck. And you think, oh, it's gonna be a nice story about a kid who saved up, you know, 2 fucking nickels that he could rub together to get 2 dogs. Like, right, 2 nickels getting 2 dogs. It's like some crazy ass shit. But, right, the kid gets his dogs and everything's great, everything's going awesome, and then bam, and you're like, no, what's happening? And you're like, what, is this real? It's like you almost want to cut off the last half of the book just so you don't have to deal with that emotional trauma. So I arrived to the fringe and find that it had been completely conquered by the forces of order. Castle may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Ew. Yeah, this place has got a little bit depressing. See, I feel like Charlotte's Web is not as bad as Where the Red Fern Grows. I didn't have to read that, but it's not as bad emotionally as Where the Red Fern Grows is definitely the worst one. Like, that one is just evil. Wow, this is out of charge. This is awful! I think at least my armor should be pretty good. Okay, that's 1. For the Mad God! There. There. Any healing potions on any of the bodies? No. Because of course not.
Time has been thrust upon us. Pass wall is under attack. We are
yes, we're against order. Because we're madness. Madness and order are kind of like oil and water. It's the opposite.
The area around it began to crystallize and change.
We had to fight Jigalag.
The sky darkened and the nights came.
Let's see, what can we do to stop this?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them. For now, we must survive.
Woof!
I've been losing Orioles with each attack.
Oh, I'm a Duke now. I'm the Duke of Mania.
We are pinned down here.
I'm moving up in the world.
If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If
then
the
let's not lose. Easy.
We will flood into the Isles. We will be forced to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
What must we do?
We cannot talk now. We don't have
I don't think she liked that.
The next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will.
I'm gonna leave it to her. I'm a lone wolf.
Make haste.
Let's see. I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and
she's got it.
Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you.
Inspect the
battlefield.
Who's
and
that?
provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are.
I just keep hearing distant owls.
By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared?
I forget what I get for the end of this. I like a few moments. I forget what I get at the end of this, because like when you do Shea Gorath's missions for the shrine and for the, I guess, Skyrim shrines, they don't really have shrines, but when you find Shea Gorath in that game as well, you get the Webjack. But I don't know what I would get here when I become the lord and master of this locale. Put on some greaves. Let's see, Ring of Lordship, Fortify Personality, Resist Disease. 70% resist disease! Holy shit! Okay, that actually is really good. Let's resist some disease, that'll be fine for now. I want this, Speechcraft, Resist Magic, Fortify Magic. Hell yeah! I look so good. I think I'm wearing... This necklace is pretty solid, and then I need another ring. Medley! I think the black band is pretty good. Well, not wearing light armor, so never mind. We'll do reflect damage for now. That sounds good. Hi, Yani. Oh, that was my knee, Jaina. Why are you causing me to crack my knee, Jaina? Come on, level up. Dang, I was hoping for 90. Future to find alien war, loses family with the possibility of die, never see his wife and daughter again. Future meets his daughter who's lived 30 years without her dad. They bond. Flooding, watching his future daughter die. Race that future so he watched his daughter get ripped apart. So that's tomorrow. Damn. Time travel movies really do like to fuck with you emotionally. That's awful. Well, I hate that. Why do they gotta do it that way? It's almost like, well, that one's definitely a lot more dark, but it's like that one scene in, oh, what is it? Interstellar, where you see, I think is it Matthew McConaughey? That sounds right. Well, he's in the movie, right? And he's doing like all the space time travel, and they get on that one planet. It's like 7 years. Like, okay, we spent more time on that planet than we wanted to. It's fine. We can still do it. But then they don't realize they like go through a wormhole, and then they're like, he jumps what, like 80 years into the future, 100 years or something, and his daughter's an old woman now, and it's really sad.
Have you provided the
Awful.
soldiers with aid? We
Awful.
have little in the way of supplies here. No
Hi,
healing,
Fenders.
no restoration.
Come here.
If you have done all that you can, the end.
I guess we just wait.
Here they come.
Oh, this way. Hey, what's up, dog? Well, my armor should be a lot stronger, and I repaired everything. I just don't have a charge on this weapon, which will be fine. I don't really have much of a charge on anything right now. I do need to charge my enchantments, but I don't think I have much to charge. I used all of my black soul gems, so I'm pretty much out. Besides the really basic stuff. Come here. My apparel already broke? Sweet jeez. I'm so absolutely cooked. How's my suck? Okay, the suck's not juiced up. Let me see if I can juice up the suck. That'll help. Like a little bit. I hate trope, time travel and amnesia. See, the time travel trope can be overused. I think it really depends on, like, if the movie is based around time travel, like, oh, About Time. I actually really liked About Time. It was like a romantic, it was a romantic time travel movie, and I just like what they did with it. It came out around the same time as, Love Actually, but I liked About Time. I thought that one was pretty fun, where it's like he can only do time travel around his lifetime, and I thought that was really neat. But it's like, I feel like if you're gonna use time travel, you have to do it in a really specific way. And you have to utilize it really well. You can't kind of just throw it in there as like an afterthought. It's kind of got to be your main purpose. As I get my ass beat by these losers. Well, as long as my health doesn't go down, I'm okay. There's that one. Okay, I know my apparel's broken game. What can I do about it? Is that it?
Don't break ranks.
That was not it. Technically, there's a lull, right? Technically, there's a lull. Will it let me repair my armor? Yes! Rick Grimes, and not only because Rick Grimes in that movie, but also because he's a cheater. Like, wow. Or no, Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman's the cheater, not Rick Grimes. But yeah, Rick Grimes is in that one, and he's, he's also technically a cheater. Because he's in love with his best friend's wife, but then Alan Rickman is also a cheater, because he actually does cheat by getting that necklace. And then remember that one plot line with the secretary and the prime minister, and everyone in the movie was calling her fat? And I was like, are you smoking meth? She's not fat. Yeah, she's curvy, but that is not fat. And so you just have to remember, like, the mid-2000s were a really weird time for body image. Like, they were talking about, oh, Britney Spears has gained weight, and she just looks like a normal-shaped woman. Like, oh my goodness. Man, if Britney Spears is fat, then I must be an actual whale. Oh my gosh.
Victory is ours. For the moment.
Time travel
We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
Ooh. There's a really good book series that does something kind of like what you're talking about called, it's like the Wayfinders / the Passenger series. And you, like, the whole point of the book series is you can, God, for when women have shapes, like, wow, yeah, right? Instead of just stick, they actually have a shape. Like, a crazy thought process, right? Like, look at all these ladies. They are shapely. We love to see it. But, the Passenger Wayfinder book series is, like, these people can, like, they have to find certain locations to jump through time, but only they can because of, like, their blood. But they can only go to points and dates and times that they haven't already been with. So if you've already been to July 1st, 1995, you can't go back to July 1st, 1995. You can go back, you can go to July 2nd, and you can go to like June 30, 31st, but you can't go to July 1st. So there's like a whole, like, you have to be careful not to meet yourself time traveling kind of thing, which I think was a really interesting concept because it's all linear, but you can go back to different points in time, but you can't go back there once you've already been there. So I think they did a really interesting way to do time travel in that book series. It's only 2 books, but they did a really good job of it. Let's see, how do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The
Wait,
ruins of
you don't remember?
Xanathan run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has
You don't
been
remember
sealed
Bridge
for
to
centuries.
Terabithia?
One of my scouts reported.
Oh,
that the
I
ruins
remember
have been
Bridge to
broken into, and
Terabithia.
a number of these knights are now guarding.
Yikes! Okay, you know what? That's probably a mercy. Bridge to Terabithia is not a movie you need to remember. Absolutely not. Tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Xanathan, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the fringe. Additionally, our forces
'Cause he's
are
kind of
dangerously thin.
dying.
We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
So Jiggalad comes about once every like 100 years, maybe millennia, who knows. He comes once every era to take out Sheogorath and kind of reset the state. He basically wipes the slate clean, and then Sheogorath has to set all the pieces up again in that era, and then wipes it down, sets it up. But it's an ongoing battle between order and chaos. And so he's actually, this time around, he selected a champion, aka moi, to try to fight Jiggalad to give him a chance to not have to do this all over again. He's trying a new method. We're the new method. I've seen it, don't remember it. Yeah, again, that's a mercy if you don't remember Bridge to Terabithia. It's definitely depressing. It's got a lot of depression in it. Like, that one point where the movie turns and you're like, wow, haha, what am I watching? This isn't the same movie. But it doesn't feel like the same movie. Like, you go in for Narnia, and you leave with Marley and Me. The first half is Narnia, the second half is Marley and Me. That's the best way to explain it.
Your insight is impressive.
It's bad, it's rough,
While we
it's
draw
awful.
their attention here, you should
It's
be
a
able
book,
to slip
too.
inside Xanathan. Once inside, search for the source of the spire's power. It must be underground somewhere.
Another tower
Once you find
sprint.
it,
Let's do
destroy
it.
it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the
Let's do it.
go.
I'm gone. I'm gone. Have we been there before? No, we have to sprint for it. That's okay. I'm used to sprinting for it. I don't like how grayscale and sad everything is now that Order's taking over. It's like foggy and depressed. What is this, Silent Hill? I didn't ask to be put in the Silent Hill game! Look at the fog! Mary! We gotta go find Mary! Oh, poor Mary. Hopefully we won't find any videotapes soon. I don't even have a VCR player to play it in. Hi, buddies! Tim, did you hear about the plane crash? Probably not the specific one that you're referring to, but I have heard about a lot of plane crashes recently, which has been really sad and frustrating. And it's like, wow, even if I could afford to go on vacation, would I really want to with all of the crashes that have been happening? It's getting aggressive. Well, maybe it hasn't finished yet. I can't say about the Order, I just know that they are literally called the Knights of Order, and I'm here to kill them. I am literally the agent of chaos. Alright, let's repair my stuff again. Man, these guys hit really hard because all of my stuff is getting rocked. At least I'm almost at Master Armor. Oh. You. I guess some bigger band drummer and their agent done plane crash yesterday in a private jet. Interesting. I heard about the My Chemical Romance. I think it was a drummer who committed suicide, but I didn't hear about the plane crash for another band's drummer. Man, musicians are just dropping like flies out here. That's really sad to hear. See, and it's interesting because I actually still remember where I was roughly when I heard it, when I saw the news about the Kobe Bryant death with his daughter in the helicopter. Like, that one was actually something that it's like the Michael Jackson, where were you when Michael Jackson died? It's like, that was for me. Because I remember I was out with some family members getting some dinner. And I was like, they had like a TV at the restaurant, I saw it there. I don't feel comfortable getting on a plane right now, right? Like, it's risky. I think a lot of people are gonna be thinking that, like, if I had to go anywhere right now, right, I would probably drive, and I don't like road trips. But it's like, oh, I have to go someplace that by plane would be 4 hours away, but by car it's more like 18. Well, guess it looks like I'm taking my car. Good thing my car is actually nice now and not dying on me. That'll be good. That'll be solid. Since rookie. That was a weird day. Seeing the news about the Kobe Bryant death. It was a weird day. Barrel to the Felix camp. If your plane doesn't make a water landing, are you actually flying in the United States Airlines? What the fuck is that?
Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained.
No. Okay, we're gonna take the key, just in case I need it. My apparel's already broken again? Yeah, these guys hit really hard. It's a very good thing I've upped my heavy armor and my light armor and my armor because I'm gonna need it here. Inventory, well, repair again. Should this stuff be breaking this quickly? I feel like no. Stanley Kubrick was so afraid of flying, he filmed in Vietnam. Little jacket and prison. I mean, I feel like we've lost a lot of the respect that people had for flying. And now that the regulations on the air traffic has gone down the shitter, people are starting to get that respect back a little bit. You know, just a touch. Even if it's in the absolute worst way possible. Because this isn't going to help the airlines. I mean, the airlines are already getting bailed out all the time. But yeah, no, let's make them worse and weaker and make such a large industry fail even harder and then have to bail it out again, probably. Ridiculous here. This. For 2 more and I get free peanuts. Are you in fact Joseph Joestar? No, but be for real, you could tell me. Are you actually just Joseph Joestar? Because the man has survived about as many plane crashes as that. I'm not even kidding. He survived one when he was a child, and then at least one in, what was it, in part 2. And then there's the 1 or 2 that are in part 3, when he's actively trying to fly them himself. And I think there's at least 1 more in part 4. At least. So you might just be Joseph Joestar. There's a lot the US isn't gonna recover from for quite many years. Like, you know, the kid/grandkid era might start seeing some of the recovery, but definitely not this generation or any of the previous generations. A lot of the recovery, or a lot of the damage is getting to be aggressive, and unfortunately a lot of people don't see the damage yet, but it tragically is coming. It's on its way. Go. Not to sound, you know, alarmist or defeatist. It's just something you notice. These. Man, I wish I got free peanuts on planes. When I went to Hawaii, they didn't give us any, like, actual food. It was Southwest. All we got were snacks. The entire flight. 8 hours, right? 8-hour flight, all you get is snacks. When I went to Germany and when I went to Holland, I got food. International flight, yeah, you get food. Technically an international flight, nah, you don't get food. Like, what the fuck? I know illegally it's a domestic flight, but timeline-wise, no, it is not. What are you doing, Southwest? Can I at least get, like, a sandwich? Something? Like, it shouldn't just be the fact that it's international, it should be, like, a timeline flight. If the flight is over 6 hours, or maybe like 8 hours and over, you should get the option for food. If it's one full segment of your day, a full percentage like that, you should get some food. Then I'm allowed to die. Okay, so what you're saying is you have plot armor currently. We love a good amount of plot armor. Hamza. Oh! Well, that's helpful. Oh, shit! Why are there so many of these guys in here? Fly better, airline. I need to. If I'm gonna fly, it's gotta be with a better airline, but I guess that's the problem. It's not the airline's fault that the air traffic controls are having so many issues. Like, you can't just blame United. It's basically just the airports themselves are having the issues. And that's scary. I don't talk to my sister much, but she's been, like, subtly flexing about the fact that she's going overseas, like, I think this week. And I'm just sitting, I didn't say anything, but I was sitting there thinking, wow, that's risky. You're gonna trust the airlines right now? With all of the crashes that have just happened, like, there'd have to be, I think for me, if there was like 6 months of no actual major crashes, like, oh, they just collided, like 2 taxiing planes just clipped their wings on the runway. Okay, that's nothing crazy. But the fact there's been so many crazy things, I'm like, there's gotta be at least like 6 months of no issues for me to feel comfortable getting on a plane again. And that would be good. But, that's not gonna happen anytime soon, so I'm staying grounded. Just gotta figure out where I'm going. More like fall into trapdoors, apparently. This happens to me a lot. I don't appreciate that. And both instantly confess their feelings. They almost died immediately after. Yeah, but you gotta have some stakes, right? Right? And I mean, if you have enough plot armor, they didn't die. They almost died. There's a difference. You just gotta look at the positives here. Bro, what the fuck? I have killed so many things in this area so far. How do they have so many Knights of Order? They just keep spawning in. I thought I was getting close, but obviously not. Bap. And there's another one. They're weirdly strong, but I am surviving, thankfully. Yeah, very much depends on what anime you're in. Could be one of those animes where the second you convince you actually do die, right? Like if it's a depressing anime and your death is needed for the protagonist to have some motivation to keep on living and fight the great evil that's there. Right? Like, oh, you're just the sacrificial lamb. Alright, only done 2 actual quests. Which is Misoga, the orc, and the intro quest. Then what have you been doing? I'm pretty deep into the Sheogorath stuff right now. I mean, the map doesn't look like it, but I am. Actually, I don't know why there's nothing on the map. Like, I've made some pretty good progress. I'm actually a Duke of Mania right now. Dungeon diving, money building. I see. Hey, at least I got you a lot of levels. Once you actually finally start doing the plot, you'll be really set. I'm only a little bit further than you in the main quest. Basically, I deposited Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple, and then I just been fucked off for like the last however many hours. Oh, I killed him. I made him overdose on drugs, and then exploded his heart. I mean, he was in the way. This was necessary. I discovered the source of Order's power at Obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passel. Let's find a way to shut down the obelisk. Hoopst?
It's you.
It's this guy!
What are you doing?
Forgot to wait in Priory. Yeah, you're definitely a little bit further behind than I am. I like how you're just floating in midair. I love some of these glitches. They're great. Let's see, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're like, including the quest, we're 7 missions away from ending the DLC. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 quests from the main plot, and then that's it. Then it's the next game. So we're really close. I think it is going to be tomorrow that we finish up. I feel like these quests, what is that, like 19? 19 quests would be a lot to try to speed run today. Let's see, they took Fellas.
I didn't say they took him.
That's a lot.
I've heard his voice a few
I don't know if it's feasible.
I think he joined.
So I think it will. We'll finish. At least finish this tomorrow for sure. You haven't tried to escape.
Every time I
Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring control. Well, Elden Ring is like in heavy asterisks next to it. That's a hard maybe. But definitely control. I already had it downloaded. But if it's not Elden Ring, it's Control and then Ghost of Tsushima. And then, of course, with that list of games, that's gonna carry me no matter what, pretty much until Death Stranding, which is only about a month left. There's only about a month left. It's like the 22nd, I think it comes out the 26th, so yeah, just about a month. We're really close. It's dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare.
And I'm ready.
And whatever
So ready.
Us, listen, those people in Passwall need
Brooke, you're in need.
Can you imagine how they
Nice.
ever get along if I died down here?
I definitely need to get more health potions. I have run out. I don't know where to get them or where to make them, so I've just been trying to rely on restoration, and hopefully my armor can, like, buff enough for me, right? Just rely on the armor, repairing the armor, and hoping for the best. This DLC is harder than I anticipated. You like the Alan Wake DLC for Control? You see, you don't have to get me more hyped up than I already am. I keep thinking about it, and I especially loved the coffee DLC that was in Alan Wake 2. I once said that to someone, it's like, wow, that's not very coffee of you, and they didn't get what I was saying. It's like, wow, I've gone too deep. I've gone way too deep. That's so coffee. Oh, I do too. You can stay here.
What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you...
Oh. Okay, he just ran off. Yeah, I think that's about where my restoration is, but I don't have a really great restoration skill. I gotta get a better one. Yeah, actually, also 65. Here, let's level up while we can. The game threw me a lot of bones. I need more bones, though. Lots and lots of bones. 4, and then... There we go. Oh, my stats are getting disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we're looking good. Level 28 is gonna carry us hard. I mean, especially now that my magic is actually starting to get to someplace good. The amount of spells that are like, oh, well, your magic's too low. Shut the fuck up. No, it shouldn't be. My maximum magic is like in the 80s. How is it still too low? Honestly. That's fine. No, I understand. Just turn on TV. Let's see. Carry 5 me like 20, 30 storage in my house. Yeah, I was carrying like 100 something on me at once, and now that's actually where most of my weight went, was because I had so many potions, and now I don't have any potions, so now I actually have room for anything else I pick up. Nice. 93 for armor. Sick. But no, don't worry. I totally understand if you're just kind of like MIA during Death Stranding 2, because you're gonna want to play it yourself. I mean, it's gonna be such a good game. I'm so excited about this game. I am so actively excited. I can't wait. I mean, I even got the collector's editions when I probably can't afford it, just because I need it in my life. I was even thinking about the controller specifically, but I was like, I'm already getting the collector's edition. Do I really need an exclusive controller too right now? Probably not. Probably not. So I had to pass on the controller, but I did the collector's edition with that statue, though. With that statue, though. Okay, keep healing up. That should be enough to get me through the next fight here. Hey, buddy. And I don't use any distance at all. I sell my arrows. I've been trying to get better about carrying the necessities. I just haven't gone and sold in a while. Go. But yeah, see, I'm basically surviving on a wire's edge. Once I get back to the main plot again, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. And I'll basically be able to sprint through it, because I'm gonna be so over-leveled. But at least for this DLC, I've been struggling. Just a little bit of struggling. It's gotten a little better now that I've managed it. Like, I've adjusted to it, but it was a struggle at the beginning. That's where all my potions went. I can, technically, but I don't know what the materials are to make a good healing potion, and my alchemy skill is kind of low. And I don't have any alchemy equipment on me. So it'd be a whole thing to go and find all the materials, the equipment, make it. And I just haven't done all that. But yeah, I basically figured, oh, I might as well try to up my restoration higher and maybe use a better restoration spell. Like, that's something. Might as well grind up that skill while I'm here. Okay, so that's everyone dead. Activate. You want to place a Heart of Order in the obelisk? Did that do it, or did that just fuck me? I don't think that worked. It just got this guy. There really isn't a there's a block button if I had a shield on me. I guess I can block with this. There's not really a dodge button in this game, though. It's not that kind of game. Yeah, the most would just be block. But why block when you can attack? Okay, does that do the same thing? Yeah, okay, so that just makes other order guys. And now there's 2. Do I just keep putting hearts in it? Part of the skills. Oh, is it now? Exactly! See, you understand. Why dodge when I can just take damage and then heal and grind my restoration? Easy. And then it also hits my armor, so I can grind my armor skill. Oh, you want acrobatics? You want acrobatics? Let's see. Mine's 86. Let's see. L2 plus triangle while moving. Yeah, no wonder I wouldn't have figured that out. That's not a good feeling dodge. That is a bad feeling dodge. You have to press so many buttons to get that to work. Okay, so is it just making new Knights of Order? How is it already broken in 1 hit? You place a 3rd heart. Okay, what if I... Can I not place a 4th heart? What do I put in a 4th heart? How many hearts do you want? Is that enough hearts? I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed fire. There we go. The cameras are coming down around me. I must escape or I'm trapped. Okay, so I have to get out of here. Ooh, I don't know the way out! That's lovely. I mean, they should let me get out, right? This way? I think this way is gonna be our best bet. Ooh. Hopefully Sheogorath realizes my... Nope! Realizes my worth and doesn't kill me too with a bunch of overdose drugs. Nope. Nope. And I'm not gonna fight anybody because they're just gonna get collapsed in this... Yeah, that. In all of this. Not the problem! Oh, shit! Oh, he got fucked up! I didn't even do anything! This seems correct-ish. Oh? Oh? No, it's open somewhere else! Okay, where else could it be open? Yo. Gotta keep... Oh, crap! Keep restoration, keep restoration. Woo! Made it. Kinda hate the way devs teach game away. Yes! That's so... That's so frustrating. I kind of like that the Alan Wake 2 really didn't get teased until Alan Wake 2 was kind of done. Like, Remedy didn't say, oh yeah, Alan Wake 2, huh, any year now! Any year now! And then it just like, it randomly dropped. Like, I picked up Alan Wake 1, because I heard it was interesting. And then I heard that 2 was coming out. I was like, oh, I was really excited. That's what got me to play 1, because I heard 2 was coming out. And so I played 1, and then I played 2. And I was like, oh my god, this is an amazing game. And then, of course, I played the DLC, and I was like, wow, this is even more amazing. And then that's what got me onto my Remedy kicks, and I get to play Control, and I'm like, okay, that's really exciting. And, of course, Firebreak in, like a month and a half, 2 months. Right? Like, either don't say that the game's gonna be like, if someone asks, like, oh, what about Elder Scrolls 6? It's something that we're considering, but we don't have any concrete plans yet, and then just move on. Don't say, oh yeah, it's coming. Guaranteed, any year now. Anytime. Easy. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm done with it. Like, people can assume...
I cannot believe it. You survived.
Wow, she's
we
shiny.
were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting.
Why is her
your
face
grace.
so shiny?
You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to
Awful.
ever hold the
Hate
seat
it.
of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not
Okay, what do you need me
destroyed
to
in the
do?
spire. You should return to the palace.
Why does it look like you put full-on gold foil on her
Ask him how he
face?
plans to defend this realm.
Okay, so go talk to Sheogorath again. Even though Sheo's not really going to defend the realm here, it's more like I'm going to become the new Sheo. I don't know. She's a guard of Mania, a saintess, if you will. And also, doesn't the statue here kind of look like Scratch? Like Alan Wake Scratch? A little bit. I could see it. Go. We can summon him, right? We can summon Haskell the Butler. And we can summon... We can summon the Gold Knights, but that's about it. That's roughly who we can currently summon. But I think I'm going to become Sheogorath, especially when I get his cool-ass staff. But not yet. We're getting close. We're over halfway done with this DLC, currently. Yeah, that would be nice. Just bring Haskell into the real world and just fuck with him.
Always a pleasure.
What is it,
News
Sheogorath?
of your success in the
Yay!
field precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task.
Another task.
For you to perform.
He really likes me doing tasks, the
You
little
will seek the
monkey.
assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the gatekeeper.
Okay.
Remember?
The one I killed.
Creature you killed to get in here.
Oh yeah, that
With
one.
the gatekeeper restored.
So nice.
And Civilian in operation. We won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task.
I can't. So we're basically gonna Frankenstein a monster together. Lovely.
With that done, the fringe should be
I wonder if I get to
secure.
choose what the gatekeeper
For now,
does.
I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Alright, let's do it! Rebuilding the gatekeeper. Well, hey, don't make it super easy to kill him by killing him with his own bones. Alright, you just carve up some of his bones into arrows and you're set to go. I feel like it should be a little bit more difficult than that. Maybe you need to go get a magic rock and then beat him over the head with a magic rock. It's called the Grey March, which is the takeover of Order. So Sheogorath has summoned me as a champion into this realm for the first time ever as like a new idea to try to get the Grey March canceled by having me around. Because never before has he had a champion to kind of fight against what is going on with the Grey March and Jigalag. I basically am here to defeat Jigalag for Sheogorath. We're trying something new. I guess it's basically more doing stuff for Daedric princes that makes no sense in the context that you're given. But we love that. We love doing things that make absolutely no sense. At least it's fun. I know we get to fight a bunch of skeletons. A bunch of T-posing skeletons for whatever reason. I don't know why the skeletons T-pose. Look at him! Why is he T-posing? 2 more weeks? 2 more weeks! For the finale of Miraculous. The current season, at least, I believe. Because I know it's not 2 more weeks till Death Stranding. And that's something sad that I have to think about. Oh. I'm getting really tired of all these revivals. There was another revival I just heard of. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, you know, it was The Amazing World of Gumball is also getting their own revival. And it's like, bro, do you really... You could tell that they don't have anything else to put out if they're just doing the greatest hits revivals. King of the Hill was another one, Futurama. Like, bro, make something new. Please. I beg of you. Anything is fine. I will watch almost anything. Just do it. Cowards. Because they're cowards. That's what it is. Ooh, there's those tongue guys. They're not asserting dominance very well if I'm winning. I also don't like the mended flesh Antronach. How is my apparel already broken? How is my apparel already broken? Okay. I don't know how my apparel is already broken. I think you're right. Like, I kind of treat the ending of that one episode where Michael Scott goes to be with Holly as the series finale when Pam runs up to talk to him. Like, that's it. There is no more perfect ending than that. And you could tell some shows really are just trying to hang on to a glory undeserved. Like, they go on for far too long until they kind of go off into obscurity. It's like, you could have ended this far earlier on a high note. Like, end on a high note. Stop trying to force games to go on longer than they need to, or force things to go on longer than they need to. Just end on the high note. Like, it's like, wow, this is such a great game. What's next? Well, nothing has to be next. You could just end it. Just end it. You don't need more revenue. Just make it different. There's so many IPs. There's so many people writing screenplays and stuff wanting to get their chance to do something. But no. Revival. Do a remake. Do a remaster. Do a sequel. There we go. I haven't read any of Super or seen a lot of the newer movies. I can't say. But I didn't mind the Boo arc. The Boo arc was pretty interesting. I guess it opened up a lot of new lore. That's true. I agree. Boruto should have never happened. Yeah, it should have been Gohan. Gohan, like, the whole point of Goku not minding being dead was because he was, like, leaving the world for the next generation. And he was like, oh, I gotta train up the next generation so they can fight without us, kind of thing. Like, I respected it. I respected his mindset on it. It does get tiresome. You are correct. You can only do so much power creep before it's exhausting. I think a really good manga that I'm thinking is now getting an anime that did power creep really well because it's only 13 volumes was Hell's Paradise. I think I've mentioned it before, but if you guys haven't seen or done anything with Hell's Paradise, that's a really fun, good shonen show that doesn't last too long. Like, I feel like they got in, they did what they needed to do, and they got out. And I think the entire plot happens over the course of like 5 days. Kind of like JoJo Part 5 is actually over a week. It's a very short timeline. They don't fuck around. And I don't want to say the power creep feels believable, but it's not... They don't drag it out. They never drag it out, and I respected that. Oh my goodness, where is this person? I've gone so deep in here! I can't find shit! This lady better not make me go be an errand boy. Go out and find stuff. Alright, somehow lived. Heal up. I'm so dead. Got it! Happened because of Goku. So he stayed there for 7 years of peace. Goku's planet blows up. It's just the Goku effect. That's just the Goku effect. Yeah, the One Piece episodes are getting a little aggressive. That's actually why they're redoing One Piece to a more streamlined format, because it's just gotten out of hand. Could you imagine trying to be an animator on the One Piece show? And you've just been there for, like, let's say you've been there for even, like, 10 years. Like, how has it not stopped? I've been drawing Luffy for years. I can draw Luffy in my sleep. The bro's freaking out. Yeah, leaving other people to deal with the mess that he creates. Very much the Goku effect. Yeah, I don't need glass boots. Interesting. I don't know what I just did there. Almost feel bad. That was not the correct way. There's one in here? Oh, and a zombie. Huh. Okay, that's not it. Maybe, although I do remember the one point where it's like Chi-Chi got really pissed off because Goku was technically going to be younger than she was. I feel so bad. Chi-Chi got so shafted. She didn't deserve to get that shafted. 8 years total. Yeah, wasn't there a year during the Master of Worlds arc, essentially, where he's like, no, keep me dead. Just keep me dead for about a year. I'm gonna do some training. Bro actively wanted to stay dead to do training. He's like, yeah, I can just do training in here. And he's like, you know, punch in the air and stuff. Very much Goku to choose death to train. When does the bro ever actually relax? Does he know how to relax? I don't know if he does.
Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left to accomplish.
You.
What's up?
I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gate.
She's a little upset. Yes, I slew him. I need to get in.
Ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day.
Watching the Dragon Ball Kid Goku like for the first time.
Walk in here as if you
I've read the original Dragon Ball Kid Goku. It's a trip. It's such a different vibe than DBZ. By authority of your lordship, Gorath. Like, seriously, the vibe just changes so aggressively between DB and
He
DBZ.
sends his mortal lackey. Well then.
Okay, and I'm mortal? You look mortal too.
Hard a time getting in here. What is it
I am a duke. I should have some respect on my name.
Requires of me?
Let's see. A new gatekeeper is acquired, milady.
Your tone is more in line with my station. Please.
Yeah, she seems like the kind that likes flattery. Will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes. Powerful magic, indeed. It is
It's crazy though, enemy from DB would have been the most powerful hero in DBZ. It's also crazy that the big bad enemy of DB, the worst thing in the world, became like the ultimate bro in DBZ. Bro combines with Kami and just becomes enlightened. That's why we love Piccolo though, he's great.
Gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed.
Ew, components.
Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
Oh, I hate all of those items.
It will allow entry into the gardens.
Those are
and
nasty.
give you direct access to my sanctum.
All right.
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Why is everyone so mean to me in this game? I've never been this emotionally abused in a game. I'm actually surprised that they're getting away with this abusive dialogue. I didn't do anything to deserve it, please. Hopefully there's a shortcut. Yes. Basically, Gohan gets trained at like the age of 4, while Goku is off doing Goku level stuff. And then Gohan basically gets an adoptive father in Piccolo. Not only because Goku is dead, but Goku is mildly neglectful of his first son. Like, he's not the worst parent in the world. But, he does have a lot of flaws. I mean, he doesn't really know his other son, Goten, just to show him, like, one fusion move with Trunks, and that's it. Bro basically comes back to life long enough to bang Chi-Chi and make Goten, and then dies again for 7 years, and then comes back with an extra son. And that's about it. But I guess because Goku did what Goku does with the new Dragon Ball Z fighters, Vegeta and Bulma are able to have another kid. Father, it's crazy. Right, like the one character arc that we weren't anticipating was Vegeta becoming a husband and father that was actually likable as a husband and father. Especially with how he starts out, he's like the biggest asshole on the planet. I mean, the fights in motion are really nice, but I'm actually really loving what the manga does. Like, especially some of the, like, you've seen the art style changes. It was interesting that in DB, there was a lot more animalistic characters, a lot more, like, interesting looking characters, I'll say. But then DBZ seems like it leans far more heavily into the humanistic characters. Like, there really aren't that many animalistic characters, and it's almost weird, because the president in DBZ is still a cat, But then they act like some of the characters and like, oh wow, you can fly. Like, there's a cat talking. How is them flying such a weird thing? Like, it shouldn't be this insane that, you know, people can fly, right? Like, they're so crazy that Krillin and all them can fly with chi. It's like the most weird thing in the world. But then you have a cat president. I don't get it. Right, I mean, nothing against Goku, but yeah, Goku is kind of just, he's almost too about the fighting. Maybe because he's, like, legally the strongest. Maybe something about knowing that Goku, like, he can't really surpass Goku, which he's had a lot of trauma about. Vegeta's like, you know what, I can't surpass Goku in one element by just being a better dad. He chooses the dad route to beat Goku because Goku can't compete. That's for their honor. Even took a year off to train assist Bulma. She was pregnant with their second kid. See, again, Goku could never. Goku could absolutely never. You think he'd give up training? And it's like, he wouldn't do it by choice. If he had to give up training for a year like Vegeta, it would only be if everyone bitched at him about it. Like, you'd have to bitch at Goku really hard to give up training, but Vegeta did it, like, without having to be asked. It's, like, really respectable. Goten age backwards? How did Goten age backwards? Did he get younger? Fuck you? Let's see, how do I get through this area? That's where I came from. Wow, Vegeta actually spent time with his child. Wild. Goten got shorter and dumber. Oh, poor Goten. Goten doesn't deserve that stuff, man. He's supposed to be on par with Trunks, and let's be real, Trunks is kind of hot. Trunks got the fit. Like, he's got the cool futuristic outfit with the crop top, and like the hair. I mean, everything about Trunks is just great. But no, can't keep Goten on par with Trunks for some reason. Although the Trunks intro in DBZ was way too hard. They went way too hard with that Trunks intro. Man, there's too many guys that are just in my way. Ah! Yeah, in my way. Get away. At least I haven't caught any new diseases. That's good. Go overrated by Piccolo. Go ahead. He did have an advantage, you're correct. I mean, that's a really good advantage to have, though. I mean, it'd be really tough, especially early Piccolo. Getting raised by early Piccolo would be literally life or death. But I feel like if Goten got raised by modern Piccolo, it'd be a lot different. Gohan would almost be kind of pissed off. He's like, wow, you didn't just leave him out in the desert to die? Well, no, I mean, I gave him a blanket. You gave him a blanket? He's freaking out for all the stuff that Goten had that Gohan didn't. Because he only survived because Piccolo didn't want him to die immediately. But he still basically beat the ever-loving shit out of him. Beautiful. Well, and this was also pre the Kami fusion. So he's getting raised by like half a god. A demigod, if you will. He's not full god at that point. He becomes full god a little bit later. Yeah. Kind of is. But at least when Piccolo came to fuse with him, he didn't really resist. He just kind of was like, oh, okay, I see. Sure. Because Piccolo definitely is cooler than Kami. Like, Piccolo's definitely more real. Although, I think the Kami fusion definitely really mellowed him out. Because Piccolo goes from murderous trying to destroy Earth to just kind of a huge asshole to then, like, a chill dude. He's just a chill guy afterward. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies. Bro, I just want some blood. Just give me the blood. Okay, so I treat the marrow. Now I have to figure out what these next two pieces are. Like, at least everything in here is relatively dead. So I guess we'll try this pathway. This looks right. Yeah, this seemed... I thought it was correct. Maybe I have to go that way to the left? Shit. Well, that's not good. Oh, I didn't pick up the shield. The shield's still in that weird tubular thing. I don't need a shield. I'll be fine. I'm surviving so far. Like, it would be good to get my blunt damage up, or my blunt and skill up, but like I said, I'll be fine. Whoop. The only time I've really died recently was when those rocks fell on me. But I guess heavy armor can only go so far. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, I don't like these guys. Their tongues are gnarly. And... nope, dead. There we go. I feel like this has got to be the right way. Now, I still don't know how to get to that other piece. I'll have to go back the way I came and figure it out. Info to read Super Lem. Oh, one piece of hype info for Super. We like some hype info for Super. Is it down this way? Is it up? It must be above my location. So is there any way I can go up to get where I'm going? Oh, I don't like the map markers in this game. An interesting statement that you think I'd be excited for. I need to see what Older Trunks looks like. I feel like if they did it right, Older Trunks is gonna look good. Like, Older Trunks has to look good. Because, I mean, Younger Trunks looks great. Like, he's got a really cool fit, got really cool hair, got kind of a cool attitude. But, man, do I need to see what Older Trunks looks like. Which will not budge, so I'm stuck. How do I... I do kind of think it's really cute that Goku's granddaughter is also the granddaughter of Hercules, because Gohan marries Videl. Like, that's actually really sweet. Especially as Hercules is, I don't want to say kind of annoying, but he's kind of annoying for most of DBZ until the Boo arc, where he kind of redeems himself by basically treating Boo like a regular dude on accident. And then Boo's like, oh, well, I don't want to kill anything if you say so. DBZ is over, but Super is still ongoing, even though tragically Akira Toriyama did pass away. So there's DBZ, and DBS. And me being lost, apparently. Let's see, map. Let's zoom. Hercule, not Hercules. Okay, my brain goes to Hercules because it's very similar, but yeah, it's Hercule. What is this item I'm looking for, then? Inspect. Dermis membrane and the essence of breath. I think the essence of breath is the one that's going to be here. Awesome. Awesome. Wow, I hate this place. I absolutely hate this place. This place sucks. This place is everything awful about everything. Okay, how do I find the stupid breath? Let's go through here. Oh, I must have missed it. I basically have run all around this area and I don't see a way up above to where I want it to be. So it's gotta be that. So I'm back this way. Oh. Can I jank my way through? Because of course I can't, even though, yeah, technically I should be able to. Oh, that's so wonderful. Thank you, game. That was wonderful. Now, how do I get back? If that's not it, maybe this way. Oh, wow, I hate this. I hate trying to path through these maze-like locations. This is awful. Is that it? Do I grab this? Oh, that's it! Yeah, that'll do it! Hercule. I never saw it written. Trunks is back to being a skinny piece of shit. He lost his he lost his buff. No, you gotta keep the buff. That's like 90% of it. You gotta keep the yoked. Okay, so I think we got the essence of breath. Now we're just missing the last 2 items and we'll be set to go. Bring up light armor, take these. Okay, now how do I get back? Will the game let me go back? Yes. So there's one this way and then one the other way. Hercule. That's a bad name. Some of the names in DB and DBZ are rough. I don't know what they were thinking with some of these naming choices, but they are bad. They're really bad. Like, what's the pig's name? I never remember what the pig's name is because he wasn't really that big of a thing in DBZ, but he was in DB. And then he just kind of like has a couple random appearances and that's it. Like, they just show him at the bottom of a panel. Ula Oolong. What a weird name for a pig. Might as well name him Porky. Come on. Super Saiyan 2 and ended up being the person to save the world from Majin Buu. Oh! Here's an expansion of the game where you play through the story of Future Trunks having to solo the Buu arc since everyone is so like I did! And that's the one arc where Trunks knew that Cell was coming back in time for him and was able to anticipate the Cell time travel situation and instead not die, because I remember that. I think that's the Trunk you're talking about. The specific, everyone's dead but me, Trunks. And then he still didn't die, thankfully, because of that one piece of information. Which, you know, basically gave them a new start, even though everyone else was dead. Sadly. Oh, this is the part where I back up. There's that. Did that work? For the most part. So this. Look, I see him. Doors open to elsewhere. What about? Is that it? That's it. Hi, little buddy. Comes to 2 from OG, only one major survivor. Yeah. Yeah, they really didn't have a lot going for him there. But I guess how strong were the Dragon Ball Z fighters if they only were able to defeat everybody when they had time to train? Right? Like, no shade to them, but yeah, the only reason they technically survived was because they had foresight of the fight. They weren't ready off the cuff. They weren't ready then and there. And so, yeah, of course they died. Healing. Now, how do I need to figure out how to get to this next door here? I think this way? Go back the way it came, and then go to the other side, I believe. Because we almost have everything. We're just missing one piece. Yeah, this should be... Yeah, this is it. We got it. fucking Yamcha. And then isn't Vegeta, even after all of these years, still, like, weirdly jealous of Yamcha? Like, bro, she chose you. She's been with you. Even though you've been, like, a huge bitch, she's been with you. She has 2 kids with you. Yamcha is not a problem anymore. Yamcha is, like, he's the oldest news known to man. But Vegeta still doesn't give a shit, and he still hates Yamcha. And still has a lot of salt toward Yamcha, which is just really funny. The man will live and die petty. Which I can respect. Okay, so these are obviously bugged, and up close, they do kind of look like a chupacabra. And I fucking hate them. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Is there no other way to get through? Because that's the breath, and there's no other... Can I drop down? I can't drop down. So if I missed a piece, what do I do about that? Do I have to go all the way around again? Because I don't want to do that. Is there another path? Another side spot? No. Because, yeah, that won't open, so I must have to go some other way. Let me try going back. Because that's the way through. What's this way? That's that way. Ooh, they don't like me running around here. Yeah, let's try it this way. Explore over here a little bit. Because I have no idea how I'm supposed to find this last piece. Because we got the breath, we got the marrow, we got the blood. What am I missing? Let's see. I'm missing the skin. I gotta get the skin still. The membrane. It's the only thing I'm missing. We have the bone, the blood, the breath. We just need membrane. These mended flesh astronauts are really strong. Don't appreciate that. And another one! How is this place... How I can't believe how big this game is sometimes. Because how are there still more doors, more locations? It's so hard to get an idea of scale. Because there's just so many spots to look into and enemies to fight all the time. It's actually kind of amazing how much work they put in. I don't think anything's still attacking me. She's friends with the Z-Wart. I'm just a pro baseball player. Vegeta's... Well, at least he's trying to leave his petty grudge behind. The man's trying. Okay, so whatever opened was not in here. Okay, did that actually... I pressed the switch. Did that even do anything? Oh, that's what's attacking me. Okay, that's fine. Huh. I don't think that opened anything. At least nothing that I could see. That's really unfortunate. So this is basically a dead end. That's a dead end. I guess the only way left to go is back the way I came and then go up and go that way instead. Sprint through here. Because this is where we found the blood. Yeah, this is where we found the blood, so can we go this way? Yeah, let's try it this way. This might show me the way to go, because obviously the other way is, like, locked me. I don't know why the marker is still saying to go that way, because that's not it. Cursed Mage Bane Gauntlets for 10! Holy shit, they sell for 10k. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll be taking those. I need that money. Imagine boards if I was to be a sports anime. What sports would be? Dodgeball? Ooh, no. I don't think it'd be dodgeball. It'd be something kind of boring and weird as a sport. Professional aggressive knitting. They just sit around there and try. Golf is another good one. They just sit around trying to knit the fastest, most elaborate piece they can in a time setting. Cause I've read some boring ass sports anime. Like there's the Hikaru no Go, which is about that like one chess game with the black and white pieces. I've seen a running anime called Run with the Wind that was actually pretty interesting. What else? Sumo, basketball. I still gotta look into the Prince of Tennis. Of course the volleyball one. What else? There's probably a couple other in there that I'm not remembering. But there are some really interesting... Oh, the card, Chihaya Furu. Oh, Go is so good. It's really sad halfway through. I wasn't anticipating that level of depression. Wait, did I pick up the skin? Oh, okay. Interesting. It says I already have the skin. Maybe I just missed it? When did I peel off skin? But there's no other markers on the map, so off we go. Hey, at least I made it out. That's all that really matters. Let's see. I've been trying to read the sumo one on the online, but I'm really bad about reading manga online unless they're like the webtoons version where they're kind of made for phones. I don't know, something about trying to read comic strip panels piece by piece on a screen is just awful. I absolutely hate it. Wait. Okay, no, I was wrong. Yeah, no, I don't have the skin. Why did it do that? Why did it switch? Well, that's annoying. How's Hellsing? Great. I really liked Hellsing. I've read the manga and I've seen the Ultimate anime. Because the Hellsing Ultimate is really fun. Especially if you like vampires, big-titted ladies, French guys, and of course, Nazi zombies. Especially if you like Nazi zombies. And not every lady has big boobs, but the ones that do, like the police girl, solid quality. Because then Integra Hellsing, ooh, strong character. We love Integra Hellsing. She's amazing. Alright, we'll try this again, because I thought I was missing the skin. I must have walked right past it. I hate this place. I want to be done with this place. Don't work. Constant moving games like basketball. Watch a bowling anime. Yeah. I feel like it really depends. Like, if you're gonna do a baseball or football one, it kind of has to turn into a strategy anime. Kind of like Hikaru no Go or Chihaya Furu. Like, there has to be an element of strategy attached to it for it to work. You can't just do, like, the actual sport itself, because that's just not going to be as engaging. At that point, it's about the strategy of it all. At least that's my interpretation. Oh? Oh? Is that skin? Okay, we got skin. Now I'm just gonna leave. I'm not even gonna fight these losers. I'm just gonna see if I can get out of here. Oh, I can't jump back up, can I? Can I? Oh shit, I got it! Hey! Let's go! I can't believe that worked. That's so good. That I can just leave. Fighting? Who needs fighting? Oh, I need this. Ah, no, I didn't. But who needs fighting when I can just do that? I know the parkour, though! Those acrobatics are killing it! I mean, I really need to read the Chihaya Furu manga as well as the sumo one, but the problem is, neither are available in the English translated versions. You can only read them online in English. And so, that's why I've been slacking on it, because I don't like reading manga on a screen. Because I feel like it's harder for me. I don't do it very well. So I'd prefer not to when I can help it, but those two I'm missing. As English version, maybe someday. Maybe I'll get lucky someday, and I'll be fine. But I just have to wait. It also sucks that I have to keep doing this. I can't just fast travel between the Fringe and the actual Sheogorath realm for whatever reason. Even though I am a duke. What the heck? What the heck, game? Just let me do what I want, please. That's all I ask. Oh, wait, I gotta repair my armor. I almost forgot. Look, see, I'm real on top of it. Look at me repairing my armor. Look at that! Look at all these repairs! So smart, so good. But the main plot will not know what hit it. I'm going to decimate those Oblivion gates. I'm actually really excited to see how the main plot goes again. So, okay, like, right, we got Martin. Martin's doing great. He's hanging out with Joffrey at the Cloud Ruler Temple. He's getting ready to be an emperor. He's still not even in his emperor fit. He's in his priest fit. He's still in his priest era. Secret entrance. So we got a long time before he is ready to become emperor, but man, those are gonna go quick because I'm gonna be so I'm so yoked. Nothing can really stop me. I don't even have health potions, and that doesn't stop me.
You are here to help rebuild the gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what so many strange noises here. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. Just gotta figure out where this lady is. There we go. Hey, crazy. There you are.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent.
I don't like the idea of getting skin. Okay, the blood, the bones, fine, but the skin.
To kill my child, I have been preparing a new body.
I don't like skin.
Versions of each appendage
It's
with
floppy and wet.
You must choose one of each.
Frankenstein!
To them all.
Yes.
Prerogative.
Okay, body parts.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso,
Okay.
head, and heart. Don't
Let's
take
see.
all day making your choices.
Where do I make the choices? This way? Ooh! I can't wait to make a gate. Oh my god, it's awful! I love it. Let's see. Legs of nimbleness, legs of fortitude. What else we got? Arm of shocking shield, arm of fire shield, frost shield, arm of chopping, arm of bashing, arm of slashing. Well, I really like the arm of slashing. Let's see. Breast of life, breast of bad. We're gonna go with some breast of life. We like some breast of life. Heart of wound sharing. We're gonna go for a physical attacker here. Angry mind. Go back with the helm of power because that's terrible. That means we'll go with the legs of fortitude. And then I kind of like fire shielding. Go basic. Now if I just like the body parts for the gatekeeper, I should return to Verenma now. Verenma? I got your parts.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There
Will you take me there?
perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Okay, I do have to go there alone. I would have been kind of nice if she just like snapped her fingers and we teleported there. Save me the time to fast travel and leave this room. I do kind of like when games do that, where it's like, okay, do you want to just leave now? And they give you the option to just go with the character and continue doing what you're doing. Or if you don't want to, like, oh, I'll meet you there. Right? Like, that's really nice. Like, that's fine. Let me meet you there sometimes. Or, hey, just take me with you. And then we just skip all the traveling segments. That's nice. That's really nice. At least give me the option. I wonder what happens if I step through the gates of dementia. I've just been stepping through the gates of mania, so I haven't really seen what dementia looks like. I've read it says you shake I speak with her when she arrives. I do like how you can see that the order crystals are kind of pervading through this area. We'll give that a couple hours. Hello?
Shall we start the ceremony?
When the fuck did she get here? Let's go. Okay, fine. Bitch just snuck out of it. She's trying to jump scare me. Trying to get more body parts by giving me a heart attack. Debate. Just throw the body parts in there.
Water, earth,
Beautiful.
air, and light.
Look at his beautiful smile. He looks so handsome and happy.
The void took form. Hidden away by
Gee.
virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth.
Oh, no medley.
Containing within it the five which birthed it.
This quest line felt long because I kept getting lost.
Meet with the desire to consume like fire.
Ooh.
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
You know, if we weren't making a body, this would be really pretty.
Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence.
Stop.
Place the blood liqueur
Just
into
take
the
it. Just take
cistern
it.
of substantiation. Bone,
This is like
trench and
extra
stone
necromancy.
of the body.
This isn't just raising a body, this is
And
gross.
structure. Place the osseous marrow into
Take it.
the
I don't want to get it out of my inventory.
breath, child of air.
Yep.
Fluid movement, the stirring of spirit.
Put it in, put it in!
Place the essence of breath.
There.
into the
Just put it in. I don't want it.
substantiation. And last
You know what's interesting to think? I feel like the Elden Ring aesthetic is even more grisly than this. Kind of like Bloodborne. It's got a lot of gristle to it. A lot of blood, a lot of gore, a lot of nastiness.
From those waters of Oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar. Join with this body.
How many pieces do you need?
With the essence of flesh.
Didn't I already give her like 6 different ways to make a soul?
Immortal, bound to contingent.
You know, this is what Edward and Alphonse should have done. They would have made a person no problem. Obviously, there's no equivalent exchange.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple.
Ooh. The lace on her dress is really well done.
This body, henceforth, gatekeeper.
Oh shit! Okay, now that's a look.
It is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against.
Okay, I thought she was gonna have it attack me again.
Not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor.
Cause I have the favor.
By the coldness in their minds. Darkness of spirit.
Medley.
Oh, they are coming.
Is it the Knights of Order? Well, I don't see them. How do you know they're coming? The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with my news of success.
Either way.
Is it just people?
Send him my tribute.
What is it, Medley? I thought you said people were coming. Oh, there they are. Yeah, you got those. You can handle it. Wait, are those people or knights? Okay, yeah, they are knights. Never mind. Just gotta get up real close and personal to see what they're doing. Hi, Janie. Janie! And Medley, that's where you are. Hi, sweet girl. Medley, would you like madness or dementia? I think madness. I think she'd be a mania kind of pup. She doesn't seem very depressed. She's got a lot of energy, a lot of aggression. Come here. Come on. Okay, yeah, she's dumb. Never mind. There is not a thought in that head. Complete emptiness. Let's go. Of course I have to go into my side. I can't go through the dementia side because she's sided with the Knights of Order. I'm better than that.
A new gatekeeper.
There you are.
Oh,
hey.
We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh atronachs.
I can't summon them though. My skill isn't high enough. My conjuration is ass.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Okay, you want to give me my next... Oh, okay, that's what's happening.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for
they have male guards?
But you must help us.
Interesting, I didn't know that.
Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Wow, the design of the helmet is really intricate. That's actually so impressive. They did a lot of good work.
Even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it?
Oh, it's bad.
This is a particularly exciting turn of
I'm ready to go. Let's fight.
Not a perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the
Yeah,
land.
she turned.
If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit.
Yeah, of course, they got found out immediately.
Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined.
Sounds like Order's getting desperate.
Get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Jigaleg attacked himself? There we go.
You precious. Do you really not know?
No.
Haven't you noodled it all through yet?
It's because he's Jigaleg.
I'm him.
There you go.
A bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him.
Exactly.
Happens every time. The Grey March starts. order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm.
He's like an angry kid breaking the board. Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. Never ends well.
It's like he has a moment of lucidity, destroys everything, and then goes back to chaos.
Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
It is a really interesting plot for a DLC. You have to stop an insane Daedric prince from turning over to a king of, or a lord of order, and destroying his own realm. He's basically having a schizophrenic fight with himself. It's like him versus Scratch.
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel.
He's already feeling lucid!
I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here!
He's not here currently.
Clarity that are quite unlike me.
There's no talk of cheese! Right, he's so lucid and conversational.
Now?
Ridiculous.
Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
I'm telling you, they don't have anything else. Hollywood is out of ideas. They don't know what to do, so they just look at the most popular IPs in video gaming and books, and they just make that. The originality is gone. Like, there are a few pockets of resistance, but overall, it just is depressing. I mean, think of some of the major movies recently, like the big budget ones. Sonic, Mario, Minecraft, all video games. Honestly.
Your Grace.
What can I do?
Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack.
His skin is so shiny.
The forces of order broke in and routed us.
It will be. I feel like Elden Ring's too unique of a plot to be done in movie form. Maybe I could see if they did some sort of short TV show, like like 10 episodes, right? Maybe. But you can't squeeze all that into 2.5 hours. You can't.
She is leading what is
You
left
just can't.
of our forces. She waits
It is.
for you
It's a dirty
outside.
word. It's a bad word.
Please hurry to her.
Could even say
before
nasty.
It is too late. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock.
I guess we're going to Pinnacle Rock. Why don't they just let me leave the regular way? Let's see, we're gonna save really quick, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we're gonna go take care of all of this. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Oh, there's Medley. There's the Medley. Oh, I'm sorry. No. I didn't squeak it. I didn't squeak that. Shh, come back to me. You're just an angel. Good girl. You just sit down. Good girl. Shh. There you go. That's a Medley. Alright. Now, where is this pin? Of course, it's as far as physically possible. Of course, it's as far as physically, literally the ass end of the map. Of course, Medley. Can you believe that? Thank you. Yes, you're very sweet. Alright, this is the part where we sprint away. Medley, you're so cruel. You're so cruel. Whoa! Oh, shit! Ice Veins is still alive. Well, I gotta keep him alive. I can't believe Ice Veins is still kicking. Look at him.
We should go. Take
I
care.
can't do anything with him, but that is impressive. Me and Ice Veins here. Rocking out. I mean, he hasn't really... Oh, shit. He hasn't really done much with being in the madness realm, but hey, he's surviving. He's surviving the madness. I don't want to know what kind of fish live in these waters, so I'm going to swim through real quick. There we go. I'm actually pretty lucky this water isn't some sort of poisonous. That was the guy from the beginning. He's the one that makes the arrows that let you kill the gatekeeper. So he's literally the only reason you're able to get in here. Medley, does this still has a squeak, Medley? You want me to throw it? Oh! Go! She's so quick. Come here, Jeannie. Oh, and then there's Jeannie. She's got to get in her little spot. Her spot of honor. Hi, baby girl. You're so tired. Now, what are you? It's a bollywog. No, I don't want to be licked, but thank you. It'll squeak no more. Yo, trust me, I did a nice little refresh of someone for best squeaky toys, and I think 3 of them already are missing, like, feet, so they don't squeak anymore. And then I picked up this, like, flying duck toy, right, where it's just like a rubber duck with a nice big squeak, and you kind of, like, throw it and it flies a little bit. And, she ripped out its squeaker asshole. She ripped out its squeaker asshole. I'm not even kidding. I came back and found squeaker pieces all over the floor. The asshole where the squeaker was completely extended out. She had ripped it out. And it's just like a prolapsed anus squeaker ass right now. She's a menace! You're such a menace, Medley. I can't talk to her or else she'll stop. Let's see. I made it.
Thank you for coming.
Oh my gosh, what is the skin?
The blame is mine.
It's what happened. I'm not even I'm not exaggerating. That is what happened.
We had no idea she would turn on us.
Still a bitch.
Captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
All right, get to Silora. What kind of opposition is here?
Still let them in.
No,
More
Jaina.
than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back
no.
and regroup out here.
You can kind of see the rain falling on her little chest piece. That's actually impressive. I'm respecting what they've done here. That's nice. Where's Dylora now?
Still had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when Order entered.
Okay, make you a weakened force. Yes, because she sided with Order. Basically, she sided with the Jigalag version of Sheogorath.
If they
So yeah.
killed her, she could return to us. So
Because Sheo ordered me to kill one of the dukes to become a duke, I just picked the other one.
Spring, we will surely find her.
Right, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duchess of Mania to be...
Is that really the time for this?
You are the only remaining Duchess, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be...
Hey, I have special circumstance. Let me through.
Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Okay, why give me that entire speech just to say, let's go do it? Like, you were already gonna let me in. You don't have to tell me that you're letting me in as a special little treat to me. Let's just do it. Why are we waiting? You're the one that wants to save this bitch. I'll do it, but let's not talk about it. Let's fight. I'll fight you! I'll fight everyone in here. Solo. Heavy armor. My heavy armor, my restoration, and my armor are gonna max at this rate. There. Let's roll! It is interesting that technically this is all just infighting, because the Priests of Order follow Sheogorath, but just as Jigalag. And then the Dark Seducers and the Golden Saints also follow Sheogorath, but just for his duke separately. So everyone here is owned by Sheogorath, but there's just a lot of infighting. Okay, there we go. I don't see any enemies. Let's repair my armor. This armor breaks really fast. I wonder if it's the helmet or what. I am running out of repair hammers. I will have to stock up again. I probably need something stronger than ebony armor. Maybe if I could either get that madness ore or some amber, that might do better. But I'm not finding a lot. I probably have to go mine the amber to really get that good armor set. I don't know if I want to mine amber to do it. If I could find enough amber. I shouldn't have made the helmet. I should have just think I was actually gonna wear like some gauntlets. So let them handle it for a second. Yeah, maybe I'll get something better doing the main plot, so I don't actually have to go mine anything. Because you can't take their armor, and none of the Dark Seducers or Gold Saints drop any armor. Although wearing one of their armors would look sick. I mean, their armor looks really good. I just like the style. It looked bad on the paleness of my character, but I do like it. Sick repair hammer, thank you, game. Take all this. I'm not looting as much because I'm just killing more. I haven't really needed to loot. I mean, how much money do I have? I only have 2K, but I haven't needed to buy anything. I've just been killing. So if I don't need to buy anything, I don't need money, so I can just kill. Take some of these. I'm trying to store up potions, so I'm not only relying on my restoration right now. Let's kill you. Hey, little buddy. And there. Who is left? I wonder what this is. Why is it green? Do the Priests of Order have anything good on them? I don't remember seeing anything good. Not really. They have their outfits, and then a pearl, and that's about it. That's activated somewhere else, so I guess we'll go this way. They can deal with it. They got it. I'll just be the advance guard here. Ah! Come here, buddy! Bam. I'm getting really annoyed that my armor keeps dying like this. This almost feels like I'm playing Breath of the Wild with how quickly my armor and weapons get absolutely fucked up. Like, maybe this is where the Breath of the Wild people got the breakable armor situation, because this is ridiculous. Hey, where you go? You trying to heal? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no! My alteration is being drained! What a terrible time for my alteration. No! Don't drain the alteration! Terrible. And bam. Alright, let's see. There must be a switch somewhere to open up some of these doors. Maybe that one? Okay, was that one there? Anything else? Strong potion of healing. Oh! And 58 gold. But yeah, I keep thinking this year is actually a really crazy year for games. I mean, just the ones coming up I'm really excited about, like Senua, like Death Stranding, but also, I mean, I'm trepidatiously excited about the Borderlands 4 game. I definitely think Borderlands 4 is going to be like Dragon Age 4, where it's going to make or break the series as a whole. Like, if this one does really well, I can see there being more Borderlands games and more spin-offs. But after the pre-sequel and after 3, and especially after the movie, Borderlands currently doesn't have a lot of goodwill built up. So they have to hit a slam dunk with 4, or else people are just gonna kind of not care about the Borderlands as a series. And I mean, the Tiny Tina game wasn't bad, and it still kind of played like a Borderlands game, but I know that's not everyone's favorite thing or like their kind of style. Like, it's usually not even my style, but I still thought it did a pretty good job, and it was kind of nice that the overarching plotline was basically Tina trying to come to terms with her grief over losing Roland. So that was a sweet way to do that kind of story. But just the outer shell could be kind of a problem sometimes. Oh, I'm out of hammers. That's not great, actually. Oh, hammer! I think the Borderlands Tiny Tina game got DLC, but I never played the DLC. I played it before the DLC dropped, so I never went back to do it. Ooh, you have a repair hammer? No, they have nothing on them. Oh? Oh shit, there you are!
You must set me free.
I'm trying.
The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Okay, so I have to ring the chime and shatter... Ring the chime. What chime am I shattering? I'm not seeing any other switches around. I lost all of my Dark Seducer ladies. Oh, that chime! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. What's up? I'm the Duchess of Mania. Hi!
I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward.
What are you doing? You doing your little bunny hops? What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She
Oh, she's
showed
getting
up,
comfy.
asked for a contingent of guards. Said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing.
Are you getting
quickly
comfy? You gotta do
that
your
by
little
the time we
spins.
realized
Very
she'd
sweet.
let order in herself. It was too late. We were
Yeah, we're gonna have to
split
kill
up
Syl.
and picked
Take
off.
control of the whole court.
But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring.
What does the wellspring do?
At once.
What wellspring? What do you mean? Thank you.
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link,
So-
my kind will be annihilated.
Okay, so all the guards will be gone.
Lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow
I'm a little
your lead.
confused.
The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace.
I want to hear what you had to say, but I'm a little confused in that...
Purge Order from our home.
How do I put it? Obviously the guards are from the Waters of Oblivion. Obviously Sheogorath is because he's a Daedric prince. But there's a lot of humanoid, or at least mortal-looking creatures around. But they keep calling me a mortal, which, yeah, fair, I am in this game, technically, currently. But then, all the shopkeepers, all the people you see, all the counts and duchesses and stuff like that, are they also?
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You
Oh.
must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Let's see. We'll chime this. Nice. Love that animation. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Curse, you making me stretch. Curse, you making me stretch. My back is still sore from improper lifting. Like right in the lower left. It's still sore. Like I can move and I can do stuff, but it does hurt to move, and it's like, you know when you like tweak a muscle and then every time you move that area, it's like you feel like you're gonna retweak it, so you get really paranoid about tweaking it. You know, that's cruel. That's very cruel. You can hear the cracking. Yeah, I crack a lot. I'm what the youth would call crack-a-lackin'. As Marty would say. Maybe that's just my youth. Get some nourishment as well, thanks. Love that level of nourishment. Dang, I think I'm too scared to try another bad one right now. I think I'm gonna do a spicy one when I get a second. Holy shit. Just because at least with the spicy ones, I know what I'm getting. My fear isn't as compounded with doing the raw taste ones. The mystery is just too frightening. It's too frightening. And my apparel broke again, because of course it did. Why wouldn't it break again? Apparently everything here hits like a freight train. Here, let's see. If I should have another hammer, I think. Just the one. Just gonna go until it breaks. Oh my god, what? I'm one level away from a master armor, which means if I have one hammer, it will never break. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay. Yeah, I need to like crack. Oh, yeah, like that part of my back. But like deeper. And I just can't get that deep crack that I need. Oh. Wow, this is just not my day. First I have to get up early for work. And now I have to have one of the Carolina Reaper beans. Yeah, this is a bad day. This is a really bad day. Let's see, that's cayenne. Like, it smells spicy. It smells hot. I'm looking for a speckled red one. But not dark red. I think this is it. This one's speckled. Oh, this is not my day. It's the hottest one. It goes Sriracha, Jalapeno, Cayenne, Habanero, and then Carolina Reaper. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm gonna be getting. I can almost assure you that's not what I'm going to be getting. I almost wish you had chosen sour, because at least sour is sour no matter what. The beans are scary. I'm terrified. But I also am a moderate bitch baby, so it doesn't help. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I just gotta... Oh. Oh. That burned right into my throat. You know, I tried to offer... I tried to offer these as a taste to someone recently, and they were like, "Oh no, I can't handle spicy and sweet stuff." There's nothing sweet about this. It is only spice. It's painful. And something about it, whatever they use for the spice, really coats wherever your saliva disintegrates it. So there's like a spot on my tongue and a spot on my throat that are just two burning points of hot. It's awful. That's gonna burn a hole in my stomach. It doesn't help either that I burned my mouth on pizza, so I've been dealing with that too. That's been great. That's been so lovely. I tried to eat dinner today and my entire roof of my mouth was on fire. No. The idea of sugar is a myth where these are made. They can only dream of a sweet jelly bean. All they smell is the burning nostril of fire from the spiciness of these jelly beans. The sadism that is required to make these is off the charts. Could you imagine having to try to do the product testing for that? Ugh. Oh my gosh. The ultimate torture would definitely be trying to eat a handful of that at once. Like, just get like a raw handful, like let's say like 7 to 10 of them. And just a raw handful would be torturous. Borderline evil. Like, I wouldn't want that on my worst enemy. Because it just lasts for so long. And they're really hard to chew. So it doesn't hit you all at once. It takes time. But then when it hits you, it's too late. It's way too late. I've located the wellspring of Mazakin. It's been covered by an order crystal. I'll need to destroy them to order the open up the wellspring. Fuck! I just have to be patient and let the burning sensation subside. But it's not subsiding fast enough. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, they're not dying fast enough. They're... I want to put on this suck, but enchanting weapons in this game was definitely in its infancy in terms of a concept at this time. They did not know what they were doing and how they wanted this to come about. Like, a lot of the other concepts are fine, but enchanting is definitely the worst. And it's so expensive! If you try to pay someone to do it, like, you need thousands! And you have to do it individually per gem. You don't get to enchant the weapon. Which is really annoying. And time-consuming. Come on, repair. There we go. I'm at 73 for restoration, so we're really close to getting that max, or to getting the expert. Come on. There we go. I know my apparel's broken. Yeah, what do you want to do about it? Are there any other enemies left in here? Yes. At least this one. Do they want me to get the hearts again and put the hearts in the crystal? It worked for the obelisk. There we go. Take one of the hearts of order. Can't activate it. Maybe I have to find another chime. Is there another chime in the wall? There's these. Is that Jigalag? That might be Jigalag. I actually don't remember what Jigalag looks like. Let's try it this way. Trying to see if there's anything that will help me here. Needs a key. I don't have a key for that. Mona! Hi, Mona. Come on, Mona. Oh, it's a Mona. Hi, sweet girl. You got meow? Yeah, you got meow, don't you? You gotta scent everything in sight. She's trying to scent the spicy jelly beans. Good for you, baby girl. You're trying. Aren't you? Yeah, it's a good Mona. That's a good Mona. It's now the Mona show. Because she goes, meow. Yeah. Mona, do you see a chime? Oh, found it. Meow. Okay, I'm hitting them, but it doesn't look like they're activating. Do I have to hit all of them? Let's try... Oh, did that do it? Yeah! Okay, it's been restored. Oh shit, you're alive!
Command, Your Grace.
Is she here?
I am
No.
yours to command, Your
You!
The wellspring is restored.
The Mona is restored!
We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please allow me to teach
Mona.
you the spell so that you may
Mona.
send our kind to you in times of need.
Good Mona.
Also, accept
So
this
hairy.
gift of armor. It is the least
Armor?
you can do to show thanks for your
Armor? What happens now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock,
Mona.
removing any last elements of opposition.
Are you a
Then
sweet girl?
we will
Give you a pet.
immediately return to our duties.
Mona. Mona, do you go meow? Mona. No, she just wants to sit there. I know, new armor! I'm excited too!
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her
Mona.
down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a
Mona, this is your hair.
punishment.
Look at that.
The traitor
Be ashamed.
must be brought to justice.
Be ashamed. Then I'll take my leave.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
Mona, you have so much hair. I'm gonna get it all on my nose. I know it. Shh. Go away, hair. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see. Ooh. Inventory. Is it light or dark? Or is it light or heavy armor? Because all of my armor is currently destroyed. Let's see. Okay, it is light armor. Which, hey, as long as it works. Hey, I look so good. My character is so cut. Honestly, that looks really good. Like with the orange hair. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I look great though. I look so good. How much am I over encumbered? I can fix this. See, Mona, you're already getting your hairs everywhere. Let's see, yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. Just enough to get me out of here. Let's go! Duchess of Mania wearing... I mean, I have a bow still. I actually have several bows. Probably need to go put one of them away. I have this bow. This is the bow... oh, I think it was from the Dark Brotherhood, and then this is the bow from Sheogorath. I don't think you saw the bow from Sheogorath. For some reason, it has an eyeball in it, as you can see. Buddy just kind of sits there and stares at you the whole time. It's a little creepy, so we're gonna put that away. But I do still use arrows. I have them on me. So I don't have to keep putting them on me if I want to use my bow. This. And this. I think this is the way out. But yeah, we'll have to try this light armor out and see how it works. It's nice to have some armor that at least isn't broken until I can find another repair hammer. I mean, and it's good looking armor too. I gotta get some of that Saint armor as well. Mona. Why are you so dusty? Answer me that, baby girl. Do you even know? You don't even know? Mona, stop sending that. That's the charging cable, Mona. Let's see, now we get to go all the way back. Sheo's gonna like my new fit. Alright. Alright. I know. I know. Good Mona. Are you a good Mona?
Speak simple.
Right. She's a great Mona. Oh.
Pleasure.
I think Sheo's starting to go.
Time is an artificial construct.
Now he's so depressed.
An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times.
When you have so many
Always
hairs.
forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct?
See, that's some order talk right there.
It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out.
Ooh.
As I feared it would. My plan has failed.
Hey, it hasn't failed yet. I'm still alive.
And I...
We only have 4 missions left. And then we're done with the Sheogorath DLC. Then we're done. And then we just have main plots. But we haven't failed.
Optimism. How adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all.
Oh.
No matter.
I thought I was being helpful.
Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm.
See, he doesn't like his realm being dead. Chaos exists in life. He likes life. What happens now?
What happens is what always has happened.
Mona, you're so silky.
I crumble. I fade. The realm dies.
Oh.
And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal.
Hi.
When we next meet,
You
I
go
will
meow?
not know you, and I will slay you.
You're purring.
Others.
Good girl. You gonna slay me too, Mona? Okay. Let's see, what can I do? Probably, he's gonna say nothing.
Intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office.
Hi.
But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood. A useless twig.
I'm waiting to find a letter from the real Sheogorath when he's still crazy. Give me directions. Maybe Haskell will help?
Is dead. I am dead.
Haskell's got look, she's trying to get the treats. She can smell them. Ooh. So I bought some protein shake bottles, like the muscle milk in the containers, and they're cardboard containers. They're not like glass or anything. And Mona chewed through it and left muscle milk all over the floor. And then I got in the cardboard because she did it when I was asleep. So I'm there on the floor cleaning up muscle milk and cardboard. Mona. Yeah, it was you. I know it was you. Because I saw you do it again. With another type. That was rude. And now you want treats. Now you think you deserve treats. Ridiculous. Should I go with advantage before we can complete the plan to stop the force of order? Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take. Haskell!
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the throne of madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the
I need to be the leader.
May not be empty.
Let's see, what do you mean?
You will sit on the throne.
Oh, you have so much hair.
It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new mad god.
Hee But I'm not a Daedric prince.
But
and
you can hold the throne, provided that you possess
just
the
long enough.
symbol of office, namely the staff of Sheo.
At least long enough for Sheo to be okay again. What must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath
Mona, you
faded,
menace.
the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the
New
symbol
staff.
of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of
You're
the
to fix
Shivering
whatever.
Isles.
Mona, how do you
However, the
I'm gonna
secrets
mimic
of its
you.
construction
How did you do that?
are lost.
Well, you said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one
Thanks, Haskell.
being
That's
in
actually
the
helpful.
Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff.
Oh, someone
the
we met?
ruins of Knife Point Harbor
No.
once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have
So
no
it's
other
secrets of the
choice.
past, dude. Maybe
Be
something even
mindful of what
Sheogorath
you
forgot.
find. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal.
Maybe that's why they locked it up,
Contains
because there's
the
a thing of
power to
order.
Open the sealed door. Inside, you will find
I guess
the
books
final
would be
members
order.
of the library. I live.
Why
to
didn't they
serve.
find the first... That verse is like... I mean, we are in the realm of madness. I wouldn't concern myself too much with what makes sense. Actually, anything that doesn't make sense makes sense. We're here for the crazy vibes. We're here for the... Oh. Oh, look, you can see order starting to spread. They're getting close to the new Sheo. That's not good. That's very not good. Alright, so this is the closest it looks like. We'll go here and sprint to where we're going to. But now we're at the symbol of office, so yeah, we're getting really close to the end of this. I can't wait to fight Jiggalag. That's gonna be so fun. I'm excited. Are they attacking me? Why are they attacking me? Ah! Rude as hell. RAR XD? You didn't have the XD. Why are you roaring if you're not gonna have the XD? Lazy. That's some laziness right there. Mona's trying to jump up on the little nightstand here to get the treats. This is what she's going after. I'm gonna put this here. I'm trying not to shake it so that the other pets notice. Mona's the only one that's a sociopath. She is a true menace. Look at her. Look at her. She's going for it. Because she can still smell it, even though her nose is ass. She's the only one brazen enough to try, too. Like, not even Mr. Fenris is this brazen. She destroyed, like, 3 bottles of muscle milk because she poked tooth holes in all 3 bottles. Mona, how are you gonna poke tooth holes in things? That's not you. You don't need to be that swole, Mona. Let's see, I'm obviously in the wrong spot. Picking up a pint of brownie batter, ice cream. Ooh, that's good stuff. See, the same thing, but mine was picking up the Pac-Man Krispy Kreme donuts that I saw at the store. And they were alright. I wasn't a huge fan of them, but they were kind of fun and cute, so I was like, why not? Although for a 6-pack, I mean, I know it's branded and collabed, but for a 6-pack of donuts, it was $12. Yeah, not rebuying that. The donuts would have had to have been god tier for me to rebuy that. But right now, I'm just mostly trying to cut out soda again. I've actually been pretty good about it. But it's hard to remember sometimes, so I'm just trying to, like, reduce that especially. I don't want to drink my calories. Gotta get cut! I can make sure I can lift Mona out of dangerous situations where she should not be. Because she wants this. Oh, she's deadlocked on it with her eyes. Oh, Mona. Mona. What kind of nostalgia? What'd you get hit with? Because I'm about to get hit with a oh. This isn't right! Oh, that's the part where I leave and pick any different sword. There we go. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. That's so fine. That's so fine. Alright, let's see. Heal up. Heal up. I forgot this armor is weaker. I mean, this armor looks great. I look great. But yeah, it's weaker. Oh, shit. Okay, and I don't think I have a repair hammer on me. Yeah, I forgot to buy one. I'm so dead. You got one on you, Chief? No, just a void essence. That's fine. That's so fine. And I'm currently being silenced by— oh, the tree followed me in here? Shit. Why did the tree follow me? Why am I getting my ass beat by a tree? I don't deserve this, man. Take that. Just till I'm not silenced. Jeez. I still can't heal because I'm still being silenced. There we go. Come on, I want to see Restoration 74 because I don't think I've seen that yet. Mona? Oh, there you are. No, it's okay. Hi, Mona. Here you go. There's some more of your hair back. Good, Mona. I really kind of hope that's Jigalag. That looks so cool. The whole, like, topless with the loincloth fit. Oh, that's so cool. Definitely Gilf. Absolute Gilf material. Lovely. Dias. Holy shit, are you okay?
This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria.
So we have more buildings. Okay.
Sheer-Goreth has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order.
Yeah, so you figured it was over and the city was done. But
no mortal may
revitalization
without the staff. So here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to
that must have been so exciting that they still had it after all this time.
Ask me what you will.
It's actually impressive that they do still have it. Like, that kind of file kind of gets lost to time if it's, like, not on some random backup hard drive that someone knows exactly where it is, or, like, they randomly stumble upon it. So that's really exciting! And it was 10 days ago? That's recent.
The divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis
this was built in the Xbox One. Wow.
Creation of the staff.
Yeah, because we're basically almost at the borderline of the next generation for PS6, whatever the new Xbox is. So we're getting close, so that's a while ago. Let's see, first item.
Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes.
Why is this guy's lips black and his eyes grayed out? Why, is he okay?
Requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
Okay, what about the second item?
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and
I guess, do we trust this guy? Because he said no matter what happens here, it will
be warned.
Tend toward order.
The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
So I must seek out the two parts?
Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff
he sounds so
may
lucid.
Occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted.
I can do it. I got this. I'm me.
It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
No. Alright, let's do it. I do need to go back to New Sheo and find the armor and see if I can buy some more hammers. Yes! Expert level restoration. Sick. And we're almost already at level 29. We are looking good. One beautiful hammer. I need more than that, but thank you, game. One glorious hammer. At least that'll help me out a little bit. Because I'm so close to 100. Once I get to 100, I never have to worry about this again. Shit. It already broke. Yep, it already broke. That's great. That's great, game. Thank you. Thanks so much. Okay, so that's where this tree is. Let's go back here. And then we'll find the armor. We'll grab what I'm looking for. And then hopefully I don't need to buy that many. Because like I said, very soon we're... Well, let's see. We can actually check. Character. Check out armor. We just have this last one to go, and then we're set. Because Master is, your repair hammers never break. One hammer lasts a lifetime. So once I get to 100, I never have to worry about hammers again. I just need to keep one on me, and then that's it. That's set. Good. It's daytime, so let's see. Where is... I think the armor was on the Crucible side. No. Ooh.
Hi.
Doomsayer.
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo!
Was that New Sheath? City New Sheath. I guess I'll try here. Because what I'm looking for... I know there's an armor... Okay, that's not it. Maybe it's in the Bliss part? Because I know they made me amber armor, and I got that one helm that I don't use. Which I probably need to either put away or sell. 5:01 p.m. So they should still be open if I can figure out where I need to go to find the spot. Like, are these humans? Or like regular people? Or are they also made from the waters of Oblivion? That's what I couldn't figure out. Like, what's technically... Is it only the specific residents? Like the guards and Sheo and some of the people of the court are from the waters of Oblivion?
Come over here. I've got to ask you something.
What?
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate. Come after dark.
No. Bro, I am busy. I have way more important things to do than deal with you. Like, figure out how I'm supposed to get where I want to get to. Should I just fast travel? I think it's just fast travel. Let's try that. That might work. Because that's Bliss, technically. Yeah! Oh, I like Bliss. Bliss is nice.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired.
Your walls aren't safe?
You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me.
Why would I know?
You've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why didn't you just sleep outside?
There's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. They're all
sleep in the middle of the road?
Statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep...
What about if he sleeps on a roof?
Outside.
I guess it's the floor a wall? Interesting.
Remember, walk lightly.
Right, is the floor technically a wall? Oh, what constitutes a wall? What constitutes a Janie? That constitutes a genie. Good genie. Oh, you wanted to come up! You're a brat.
Welcome back.
Let's see, we're gonna go bartering.
Always a good idea to protect
No, wait,
yourself.
forge weapon? Arrow, bow, mace.
Yeah.
Forge armor. We're gonna go boots. Forge weapon. Oh, okay. Magical items?
As my master has done, so will I. Before I pass on, find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item.
Oh, a magical item.
I'm sure I have.
I think I'll be good without the magical item, but that is interesting to know. Let's see. The Danger bow is really strong at 21. It's actually my strongest bow.
That's a good deal.
Halloween ceremony shirts. I don't need that. You can have
Seems
that.
a fair bargain to me.
What else can I sell? I have a lot of rings on me that I don't want to get rid of. Amber, perfect amber boots, and perfect amber helm. I don't need the helmet of light seeing.
Seems a
85
fair
feet
bargain
though.
to me. You've got a good deal there.
So
That's
the
a
curse
good
god.
deal.
Oh, those were 10k. I will say. That is painful to sell for that little.
You've got a good deal. You've got a
So
good.
all of
that
this.
seems fair. That seems. I can accept that.
Emerald.
That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there.
Concrete. Amber cuirass matrix.
You've got
Here.
a good deal.
So the torch. I don't need the torch. Shocking
I can
burst.
accept that.
Alright, let's see. You should have... He should have hammer. He does have hammers. Just gonna take all of the hammers. Thank
You
you.
need anything? A happy customer.
You feel
is a-
old? Yeah, it's getting to that point. I mean, we are old. We're getting real old. This should do it, though. This should so do it. Yes. Okay, now I can sell all the hammers I just bought. Lovely!
Returning customer.
Because that's too much weight.
Armor
Bartering.
and weapons. Maybe not pretty.
'Cause I only need
but
one
get the
hammer.
Job done.
20, yes,
You need
perfect.
any? Goodbye.
Perfect! Yeah, we've leveled up. So I need to find somewhere to sleep, and then we can get to level 29. Oh, we are looking good. I mean, we could not be looking better. This is amazing.
Your Grace.
Let's go to map. If I fast travel to the Nishael Palace, it's easier to find. Because if I go there, I can go to the Mania location, because that should be my house now. I should be able to go to sleep. That's my spot. I own it. Okay, join the further pod. She was like in the middle school. Very... Just... because she's also finished college. This is... Oh, before she finished college. Wait, so she's not only been in college, but she's also finished college. Yeah. I mean, if you want to get crazy, Eminem's daughter is married with a child. Eminem is a grandfather. Like, think about that. He went from the Slim Shady era, right? Young guy, rapping, all that stuff, to he's a grandfather now. Like, it's getting crazy out here. That's kind of how aging works. It's awful and disgusting. Absolutely terrible. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. I went too deep. I went too deep, Medley. We're too far gone.
Welcome to the house.
Back into the House of Mania. I like how she said citizen, but the game should technically be coded for me being the Duke now, because that's who I am. But... You can't sleep in an own bed. That's my bed! You can't sleep in an own bed. Yeah, my bed. I thought I was big bringing that so hard, and now I just feel the utter sheer disappointment that is my life. That's fine. I'll just find another bed somewhere else. I'm just gonna leave. Leaving feels right. We'll go check out this eyeball first. That seems solid. Hi. You're so pretty. Okay. Now, which way am I going here? Is this the right pointing? No, this way. This is where we're getting to. Hey, at the very least, now I don't ever have to worry about my armor breaking because I just need one hammer and I can repair it. Every single time I just need the one hammer. That's probably one of the more broken things about this game is when you get to this level. Because if you will, essentially, because you can't not use armor, it's not possible. Because you'll just be with broken armor all the time. But hey, now we have options. I can just always repair my armor. The only problem is you can't do it in battle. Which, yeah, that makes sense, but it is still annoying. Like, it's funny, like, oh, you can imagine in Skyrim, someone says, wait, and then they just consume 60 pieces of cheese. But then in this game, it's like, wait, and then someone just, like, starts immediately taking off their cuirass, hammering out the bumps, puts it back on, I was like, okay, I'm good to go again. Like, bro, that's not the point! Ooh. Another life detector. We'll take that Manosaur. Give me your eyeball. I know! I've been really bad about that. I've been so off of Miraculous Ladybug. I just haven't had the time... I just haven't had the time to mentally have the space for it. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't have, like, the mental space for that right now kind of thing. That's where I'm at. Howling Chain will take the key, thank you. Potion Dispel. At least the apostles are pretty weak. A lot of apostle robes. Hey buddy, do you want your souls yanked? I think so. Okay, that's... Oh, I don't have enough soul gem? And... there. Back to the waters of Oblivion with you. Fortified Magic Tome. Take these. There we go. Ooh. A basket full of a flawless ruby. And nothing, if it was actual, like, good gems, they might be worth it. But the gems in this game usually aren't. Take all of these. I don't like this place is calling with cockroaches. That's real gnarly. No, I shouldn't be shrinking. I should look closer now. I moved the camera closer. Well, dead. I'm not shrinking that much. Too much gardening. It's a lot of gardening. It's a lot of touching grass. But then all I think about is touching grass. Like, what do you think I'm doing this weekend? Do you think I'm gonna be inside playing video games during the day? Absolutely not. Yeah, when 7 hits. But from whenever I wake up to 7, I'm gonna be trying to garden as much as I can. As much as I don't think it was raining all week, but I don't think it's supposed to rain this weekend. Especially since I now have Monday off because it's Memorial Day. All I'm gonna be doing is being outside planting and lugging and trudging and digging and all that fun stuff. I still have some plants I need to get planted. But I was able to pull a bunch of weeds because of the wet soil, so that's been nice. They came out real slick. I got a taproot that was, like about this long. Pretty solid taproot. No, I moved the camera specifically. I should be closer. Potions of healing. My goodness. Happy days. These... Why does everyone have a key to this place? Ooh, I almost feel kind of bad. They're just novice dudes. They're not really that strong. So I'm basically kicking a bunch of apprentice ass. Which doesn't feel fair. Well, Sonic also is basically shoved into the couch crevice. So he's sinking every day. But at least we got Mimikyu. Which, whenever I finally get on to either Diamond and Pearl, or I don't know, I don't think it's in... Well, no, actually, you know what's crazy? I didn't realize this until relatively recently, but Mimikyu is from Gen 7. Doesn't that sound wrong? Doesn't it sound like Mimikyu should be like from Gen 3 or 4, like something earlier? But Mimikyu's from Gen 7. I didn't realize that. I guess because Gen 7 was the first one I played ever. So it's not, I don't know all the different Pokemon eras at that point. So I was like, oh yeah, Mimikyu, it must be an old one. Hatsune Mimikyu, nice! That would be really good. I need to get a Hatsune Mimikyu. There's his plushies around the screen. They're good plushies! They're really sweet! Look, I got an ice cream Mickey Mouse. I got my little Eevee, my Reaper, my Monokuma, my Darkspawn. I got a green Snorlax from somewhere. A pig. Sonic ice cream, not melted. He's not melted. Doesn't really smell like blue raspberry anymore, but that's fine. And my Mimikyu. So lovely. No, I gotta make it closer. I gotta get up close and personal. Did I lose a point? I lost a point. That's okay. That's annoying, but that's okay. Because, I mean, now my stats are just kind of crazy. I mean, my agility is 100, my speed's 100, my strength is 100, my intelligence is getting up there. The lowest thing is actually my luck. But everything else is looking beautiful. Oh. Oh. Suspicious. Hey! Hatsune Mimikyu! That's so cute. That's adorable. I need to get like a little Mimikyu, a little Hatsune Miku outfit and put it on my Mimikyu with the wig and everything. It would look really good. Actually, I have it in a different room, but I just found and picked up a Eevee Mimikyu. It's the Mimikyu shape, but with the Eevee look, and it looks so cute and sweet! Because it makes sense. Wouldn't it be so cute if there was Eevee Mimikyu variants based on like the most popular Pokemon or like some of the more popular ones? Like, okay, Eevee is obviously very popular in the Pokemon verse right now, so if like the next game, whatever the next game, it has like a variant of Mimikyu and it's Eevee, I would be dead. I would use that heavily. That's so cute! Mimikyu 2. Exactly, right? I feel like the Mimikyu idea is kind of like the Ditto idea. Like, it's so adaptable, and I feel like that'd be such a neat way to do another variant, was like, oh, just give him a little costume! Give him a cute little costume. Like, oh my goodness, I would die. I would absolutely die. Please, Nintendo, if you could hear me in all of your greedy glory, I just asked for that. I just asked for that level of adorableness in my life. Is this the right way? This looks right. Okay, no bodies here. Howling Halls. There we are. Found it. I'm talking about Medley. Well, Medley and Mimikyu. They're both adorable and beautiful.
I will cast you into the darkness.
Let's see. Luminary Kazuma? This is where he went after he dies in 9 from the cancer. Gets reborn as a rogue mage. Interesting pathing he takes.
Let's get this over with.
Citra. I wonder what Citra saw. Ooh. If I had the money, I probably would buy some of those life-size evolutions. They looked great, but 400 bucks each is highway robbery. I'll stick to the regular size ones, thank you. Citra's dad taking her eye should be a... I don't have to take her eye, do I? Out of her head? Oh, I hate this game, man. Out of her head? What did she see? Why does that kind of feel like the Lake House DLC from Alan Wake 2 with all the paintings? I mean, just absolutely horrifying. Take these, thank you. And now we can leave. I can say yes to, of course you, Beard. I mean, of course you have the luxurious ginger beard. I mean, that's 90% of the gorgeousness. Why do you think I need an orange cat? I need more orange in my life. Medley has some orange in, like, some of her brown spots, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the craziness that comes with having an orange cat, but there's none available right now. At least not what I'm looking for, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Hey, I know the lore about Vaporeon, but joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I actually really like Vaporeon as a Pokemon. Vaporeon saved my ass in Crystal. I mean, Vaporeon's actually really strong because it can learn ice moves, and with that full dragon team in Crystal, it's broken! It's so, you can, like, sweep! Just sleeping on how good Vaporeon actually is combat-wise. Like, Vaporeon and Sylveon and, like, Espeon are top tier. I know people really like Umbreon. People are feral. Feral for Umbreon. But, I mean, Umbreon is fine. I don't really use Umbreon super often. It's fine. I have other dark Pokemon I like. But then, Flareon and Jolteon are kind of weak. I think the same thing about Leafeon and Glaceon. Like, they're fine. But they're just not as OP as Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Espeon. Espeon's got some juice. And don't like this girl for... Yes! And, like, people were kind of, like, leaving a little bit, and people were getting really pissed off. Yeah, I remember that. I specifically remember that. Because the dude didn't ask or anything, he just did it, which is rude as hell. We're gonna chop down a lot of trees here. There we go. A lot of trees. Malakar. We're close to Malakar. Oh, we gotta deal with so many bullshit, stupid enemies. I keep poisoning me. Ooh. Oh, hey, you know, that's his money. But that is definitely a choice. Why, you know, there's so many other options. Why couldn't they road trip halfway between each other? Or why couldn't they both fly out on their own money to another location? I don't know, right? There's other ways to do that kind of... Buying a plane ticket for someone you haven't met before? I don't know. I mean, I guess good for him, but at what cost, right? At the cost of the people around you a little bit? I don't know. I don't know the whole situation. I can't say. Does seem a little bit sketch, little bit yikes. I mean, plane tickets aren't cheap either. Well, yeah, if she's that insufferable, why would anyone want to? Like, oh no, dude, it's like when someone cancels a social engagement on you, and you're supposed to have to act really upset about, like, oh no, as you're putting on your pajamas. I don't have to go to a social engagement anymore. That's terrible. But they're just preemptively doing that. Like, no. We're not even gonna try here. We're not gonna play. It really is kind of sad that maybe it's probably my arrows, but the bows kind of do ass damage. See, ass damage. Just absolute ass damage. Ugh. Let's see, inventory. We're gonna do a strong potion of healing, and then a strong potion of sorcery. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Heal up. How do I get into this Malakar place? Ooh, 76. Gotta love that nice restoration. Can I just sneak my way into Malakar and I don't have to do all this? That'd be nice. Let's try that. Hopefully they don't follow me. Got it. Right ass damage, so great. Love it. See, yeah, you would think, but I'm not a part of any book clubs. I don't need people telling me what to read. I already have way too much to read. I don't need their recommendations. Because I basically just read off vibes anyway. It's literally just whatever I'm in the mood for at the time. Having to be told what to read is not what I need. I'm actually quite good. Like, I'm never out of stuff to read. That's not a problem for me. Yeah, see, I knew he followed me and you're like an asshole. Okay, and... BAP! Alright, so far I'm alive. We'll see how long this lasts. Am I being silenced? Of course I am. No, actually not. I actually read a lot of young adult stuff, and I think the reason I like a lot of young adult like fantasy fiction stuff, well, I think definitely like the Twilight Hunger Games era kind of stuff, is because adult books are kind of boring. Like even when it's fantasy stuff, adult books are kind of like, they're kind of stiff. Not all of them, but some of the ones that I've read have been kind of like stiff, or they're too down to earth, they're too realistic. It's like, no. Where's the bullshits? Where's the absolute bullshit? I'm ready for bullshit. Adult books don't get bullshit. They give realism. Oh no. Taxes, drama, thriller, blah blah. No. I need the most absolute nonsense you've ever seen. No, I don't read adult fantasy stuff. No, that's what you're not getting. The young adult fiction stuff doesn't really have that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there might be the suggestions or a fade to black, but that'd be about it. I did technically read one smut book on accident recently, and I fucking hated it. Just because it was dumb as hell. Like, the plot was ass. The actual smut was ass. Like, it was weirdly dominatrixy. I did not like it. I was like, the plot of this is awful. Like, it's so, I don't want to say unrealistic. But I can't even suspend my disbelief to give it a fair chance because it was really dumb. And then I saw the author had another book out, and I was like, wow, this is the most Wattpad storytelling ever. And I looked it up. The author probably is off of Wattpad. It was bad. It was really bad. Oh, already dead. Only because of how many books are in these series. I could count the number of books I've read on maybe like 3 hands. I would need a lot more hands to count the number of books I read. I read The Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to read my true self before I'm allowed to take one of its branches. See, I really like reading because it's a nice, quiet activity that's kind of meditative. And I'm also a really fast reader now. Like, I was actually a really slow reader when I started back in 5th grade, seriously trying to read. But now my speed has increased heavily, especially depending on the book. Like, I read the first Dune trilogy, actually, like, within a month, which sounds slow, but I didn't have a lot of time. Like, days-wise, like, there were some days where I read 150 pages, and then I didn't read for, like, a week. And then I read another 150 pages, and then I didn't read for, like, a week. Oh, we have to do the shadow fight! Love shadow fights. Although this character's way better at magic than I am. Way better at magic. Okay, I'm actually cooked. Do I have a potion to dispel on me? Let's see. Well, I'm glad my reading speed comprehension is quite quick. Actually, when I had to take the ACT, that was the one thing I did kind of well in, was like the reading comprehension section. Like, I actually did okay in like the science and math I did all right. Okay, like I did okay, but it was absolutely I got like a 28 in the reading comprehension, and my dad never did the the ACT prep. I know some people who get like, you know, 30s who did the ACT prep. I didn't do the ACT prep. I raw dogged that shit hard, and I still got a 24. I don't know what I was on as a teenager. I was just going full force then. How? I don't know. I mean, not that a 24 is great, but that's with no studying, so I take it as a W. Shepard, fuck off! Okay, now I'm not being silenced again. Now I can heal. Sick restoration. Where are you going, Shepard? Stop running. Stop running, Shepard! Okay, I'm getting close. About half health left. Trying not to get hit with silencing again. So I can at least heal. Holy shit, that is a lot of arrows! Now, it'd be really funny if that Shepherd also changed to a bow and arrow and began attacking me. Ugh. Here, 1 second. I'm trying to make it through. My apparel is broken. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I might need to change weapons. Heal up. Suck equipped. Great. Not as gonna help much here. But I might be able to just kill Shepard enough! Fuck! Okay, that's so not fine. OG Percy Jackson. Okay, that's good. OG Percy Jackson's really great. I want to read through the other stuff that they have. Like the Apollo trials and all that, but I haven't had time. So Mockingbird, so like a school book, Great Gatsby school book, yeah. My whole reading portfolio. In the game and medley on your lap. Multitask. Hey, you gotta learn how to multitask. You gotta deal with these fuckers. No, she doesn't. She is a distraction. After I approached the grove reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it. Now the Tree of Shades is beckoning me. I barely lived. How does a tree beckon? I say both items Darius needs to recreate the staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. Great, let's get out of here. Wait! Gotta repair my armor. Well, hey, that's technically still impressive. Oof. It's so nice having one hammer. Look at that. Look what we can do with one hammer! That was sheer elegance. So beautiful. Oh? Fancy little pan. Now, it would be really nice if that just sent me back to Knife Point Hollow easy, but of course it can't be that nice. Oh, that's the entrance. There we go, Medalise. And Moniz. Moniz. See, I actually, because I read so fast, I've actually had to restrain myself from reading more of the manga that I currently have in my collection that I haven't read before, just because the second I start reading some of it, I'm gonna be done. And if I read it too fast, I don't have money right now to get more. So I have to savor it, I have to tease it out. And I have some really good stuff that I really want to read, but I'm trying to be patient. Like, this has to last me at least a few years here until I can save up some more money. I gotta be careful. But man, it's like, then you hear like, oh, well, Fire Force is coming out with its final season one. Now I gotta read Fire Force, but then I gotta read Soul Eater first. And it's like, it's awful. It's torturous. So torturous. I have read the Death Note manga, but it's been a hot minute. I actually also have, like, the original copies. I kind of still want that, like, one all edition. That looks really fun, like the one big edition. But I just haven't picked it up.
Contrary to all prediction, once again, you defy.
I like the worn edges on the chair. That's really well done.
If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Do it. Staff of Sheogorath.
The eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath.
Yeah. Older manga is a lot. Like OGDB, the amount of fan service off Bulma alone could power an entire generator. Like, it was crazy.
It will open its full power to you.
Absolutely crazy.
You have defied the
I try not to think about it too hard. It was a different era. Like, it's been 20-ish years. Things change. But I guess also Don exists, so how much really changes? Let's see, can I take this. Ew, I don't like that there's an eyeball on it. With the staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap the tree's power and begin my transformation. I want to transform! I'm so excited to transform. Chantry? Is it Chantry here?
Showing your face with the
oh shit, there's more of them! I didn't realize there was gonna be more of them. Buddy! Sorry, I was walking here on accident. My bad. Zealot Matriarch? Wait. Where'd you go? Got you. What's you got? Robe, nothing. Full on ass? Got you. These mended flesh astronauts are really strong. I hate them. And back. There we go. Oh, come on. Was that a trap on the floor? Really, game?
Well.
I'm just gonna try to get out of here. I don't need to be here. Excuse me. Ooh, an urn. Dispel, take that, thank you. Is that it? This should be it. Yeah, there we go. Let's get out of here. These people aren't my problem. There we go. Now how do I... Ooh. Okay, good to know. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like they're following me out here. They're not really interested in me. They just don't want me inside. Which, yeah, fine. Let me just get out of your hair. You already got my staff. I just need to tap a tree and get some water on it, and I'm all set to go. Gotta sprinkle it up. A master of heavy armor is not encumbered by wearing it. Let's see. Back to here. Oh. Hi, Medley. I just wanted to scratch your little booty. You can go back to sleep, though. I didn't mean to disturb. You're just so sweet looking and so soft. That's right. I have to remember I have to wake up tomorrow. Because I gotta take him to grooming. At 11. That's so gross, because that means I gotta be up at like 10. That's so awful. Something's wrong with the Phone of Madness. It won't accept the staff of Sheogorath and imbue it with the power as Dias described. Perhaps Haskell will know what's wrong with it.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have...
You better drink well. I spent 100 on it. Got it. Gotta suck it deep. What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly.
Not the taint!
We will all be serving a new master.
Who the way out? I can't remember why. Oh, isn't that frustrating?
His agent.
When the voice sounds familiar and you feel like you can place it, but you don't know where.
Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won.
Okay, but we've beaten him at every turn.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advanced...
I mean, I've done everything you've asked.
Left me astonished.
Flabbergasted!
Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative.
I guess more orderly. How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools
so we have to
of
go
mania
deep.
And dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl.
Fucking
has
Syl.
never had an original thought in his existence.
Rude.
Be that as it may, you will have to.
That is still Sheogorath.
Beneath the tree and find the.
That is still our guy.
Enlightening as always.
Okay, Root of Madness. This is it. How do I get to the deep tree? I do like how as we progress through the plot line, more stuff becomes available. Like, that's really nice. I like how they make it so that you can see kind of your progress through. Like, we get all these Thaden's blood. We got the gatekeeper weapon. Was it the Prophet of Deduction? Interesting. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, the Hellstone Ultimate Abridged. Interesting that it'd be a VA from that. Yeah, the water's looking a little bit rough. We gotta go fix it. Oh yeah, you can see the Rod of Order is in here. We gotta go uproot the Rod of Order. Discovered a crystal that generates a tame gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these gnarls can help me halt the spread of order throughout the fountainhead. Well, let me kill this one first, since it's now aggro to me. Oops. That was my bad. Game, I didn't mean to kill it. Okay, let's see. What if I leave and come back? Will that bring it back in? Well, look at that. That's funny. You can't breathe, are you? Oh, yeah. You need breath to make the jokes. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, good. It's not empty. Okay, I guess I've goofed. So we're gonna try that again. With my multitude... 5 autosaves is definitely a nice amount. That is really helpful. Goodness. Goodness. Okay. Maybe I just have to wait and watch this guy work. Like, I shouldn't have killed him. But they're always... Yes! Thank you. I witnessed an hour remove the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame gnarls can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I might be able to use their help as I work my way through the pools of mania and dementia. Oh. Maybe not. This one just decided to go aggressive. For no reason. I guess maybe some of them still get tainted, too. We'll go to whatever this one is here that's close. Spit out one of you guys. Let's go to Chrysalis. Yeah, sure. Huh. Well, they're struggling here. Maybe this one will at least be able to get the door open for me. Oh, oh, oh! Oh. Did Buddy do it? Come on, bud. Come on, this way. Yeah, we're going this way. Let's go. Wait, the monster walked at me before him. Honestly, this is how it feels. Although, why it got 3 legs? Why it got 3 legs and the 1 leg is there? Why is the 3rd leg in the middle? Couldn't you give it 4 legs so at least it doesn't look like that? They knew what they were doing. They absolutely knew what they were doing. I can't believe otherwise. The detective run back from the depths to the outside instead of the... I know. That's definitely a huge That's definitely a huge quality of life upgrade that is not in this game. Like, they adjusted Skyrim based off of this game to allow that. My blunt is being drained. Not my blunt! Bro, you can't drain my blunt! Just as Haskell suspected, Jagal's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I have cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must have the pools of Mania Dimension or to save the tree. Well, hey, you know, it's a good thing you had a champion. Look at me go. Championing away. Take these. Oh, I guess I'm closer this way. I must be really on top of one of these pools. Yeah, this way. I don't remember any of this, by the way. I don't remember doing anything in these pools, nothing. I don't remember the ending of this. I just remember Sheogorath and being with my man. My lordship. This is why we gotta get him back. We're basically, I think we're gonna be like a temporary Sheo. We're a placeholder Sheo. Which is, it's fine, right? Like, that's great. I got other stuff to do. I still have to go help Martin. I still have not helped Martin at all. I've essentially fucked off and done nothing with Martin. And yeah, I feel like 10% bad, but I'm sure he understands. Absolutely positive my man gets it. Yeah, let's take out anything that attacks me. Now, where is this pool? I must be close. It looks like it's on the other side of where I'm at, though. Buddy, can you look faster? I don't, but if that's the way this has to be, I will accept my punishment. Huh. Oh, there we go. I need to figure out how to get to where this green arrow is. I'm not sure what the pathing is. I hate these puzzles. The dungeon itself is a pain in the ass to move through. I think this is the way I went earlier. Ooh. Oh shit! Amber? Really? That sparkly bit was amber the whole time. I've seen those before. That's what it was. And I had no idea. Now that's a travesty. I could have been picking up amber this whole time. I know. I need to go get an onion. And then prove to everybody that I don't cry for onion chopping. And that's the only way I can do that. I haven't forgotten. I do still need to do it. But I also have to be careful because if the pups get any onion, that can kill them. So I have to do it in a safe manner. No puppies allowed. I mean, amber's pretty cool, especially when you find a bug in it. Gotta get the amber bugs, and then you can make the dinosaurs again. Oh. Okay, so that's annoying. Buddy's coming to help me. Buddy is coming to open the door up just for me. Thank you. Buddy, please. Please. Thank you. He opened the door for me. That's so kind. Exactly what I needed. I wonder why some of these guys are... I guess maybe they're infected with order? Are they tainted? Did they got the taint too? I don't like that the word is taint. That's a nasty way to say that. Agility, a lot of rings that I can sell. Oh, I see him. I know amber and such art. Right! Well, that's because the diamond market is artificially inflated by the De Beers company. I mean, there are enough diamonds in the world. They're just getting artificially inflated by price. Diamonds aren't that much. It's just pressed carbon. You can get it manufactured in a lab, and it's the same quality as mined diamonds. So natural diamonds are kind of just bullshit nowadays. You don't really need them, and most of the time they're moderately unethical too, because of any sort of, well, let's just say emerald mines owned by some people's fathers. Not the best locations.
My Lord Tigalac has other servants.
There we go. Alright, is that it? Yeah, kill the priest of order who cursed the pool of mania. Now to cleanse the pool of dementia. Look at all these delicious little soul gems. Okay, that's a really loud noise for some reason. Ow! Bro, you good? You done? Please? That was really loud. Honestly. I think I picked up one of their hats too. I should just drop that. I don't need it. Oh. No, so that was the pool of dementia, I believe. I need to find the pool of mania next. Which it looks like it's this way. Oh. And you know, see, he attacked me, so that's fair. Oh. I just realized that's a lot of eyeballs. I hate that. Please die faster. That was nasty. I thought we could be bros. One shard of order. Ooh. So some shard of order was removed from my inventory? Mm-hmm. Oh, shit! Another one of these eye freaks. Too many eyes. You can have too many eyes or you can have too many legs. I don't like too many eyes. Too many legs is definitely the harder point, but too many eyes, man. Absolutely not. I mean, yeah, too many eyes are fine. Too many legs, though. Like, I don't mind snakes, right? Snakes are fine. Fuck spiders. This is not an arachnid house. I do not approve of spiders. I can live with snakes, I can live with worms. No legs, 6 legs, fine. 4 legs, great. 2 legs, awesome. 8 legs, though? 8 legs plus? What do you do with that many legs? Why do you need that many legs? What has compelled you to have so many legs? I don't think you need them. Personally, I think you're good. But some do. Some think they need so many legs. What about things that don't have legs? Maybe share the legs. Awful. Awful and nasty. And bat. Oh no. My apparel is about to break. If only there was a way to fix that issue. Almost immediately. Ooh. See, some people are so lucky with that kind of stuff. Like, they find fossils, or they find cats. One of my wishes, one of my goals in life, if ever possible, is to find a cat, right? I wanna find a street cat, like a street kitten. Like, you're just walking down the side of the road and you hear a meow and then you got a kitten. I am not, some people are that lucky, I am not that lucky. My sister's that kind of person. She could find a cat like that. I don't know how. I don't know where she's going or how she does it, but she's that kind of person. You know that kind of person where they kind of find that stuff? Money, cats, whatever. I don't know what she's doing, where she's finding these things, but I wish I had that one ability. Right, yeah, I want to find a cat. But I guess the area I live also isn't a really strong wild cat population, which I guess is good, right? You don't want a strong wild cat population. But some people do find cats, and I want to find a cat. I think that'd be really cool. But I'm realistic. I remember hours and hours and hours ago how I was looking for fucking ever to find Cyrodiilic Brandy for that one Daedric mission. Here it is. In a hollowed stump in DLC. I'm still gonna take it. See, are you kidding me? We're here. You find a kitty in the first 5 minutes you walk. Nice. I found some kitties when I was in Germany. That was really cool. Not that I could take them back. And then when I was in Hawaii, I went to a cat cafe. And ooh, I was really close to talking myself into taking a cat from the cat cafe. I was really close to convincing myself. But it didn't pan out, and then I was like, oh, well, I have to take it on the flight, and I have to add all this extra stuff for the flight stuff, so I didn't do it. But man, yeah, I think it just depends on where you are. Some places are better for wild cats versus others. I'm not in a huge wild cat population. Even though I kind of wish I was. But that's the other problem. Like, you don't want to have a lot of wild cats because they're really bad for local wildlife populations. They decimate local bird and small animal populations. So you don't want that. But that is one of my goals in life, is to just find a wild cat. And then it is my cat now. Like, you see it all the time, like, online, oh, this cat just walked into my house, and everyone's like, well, you have a cat now. I want a cat like that. I would love a cat like that. That would be awful. Or, that'd be awesome. Not awful, that'd be awesome. Oh, is this bitch?
No more. No more. When I swore allegiance
you wanna
to
die?
Jig-Lag, my eyes were opened. I saw who my
Your birds
true
decimate
enemies
cats,
were
interesting.
for the first time.
So they've turned the tables. Honestly, good for the birds. The cats kind of need to be taken down a peg. Just a little bit. They need to be taken down many pegs. I want to take her hammer. That'd be a good blunt weapon. You have killed the Priest of Order who have cursed the pool of dementia, and the traitor Syl was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the fallen menace, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with power. I like the weapon name, Nerve Shatterer. That's really solid. Do I have my muscle ring on? I don't think so. I should put my muscle ring on. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, I do have my muscle ring on. That's unfortunate. Then what can I drop? I really want this hammer. Oh, I don't need the daggers. Because I want a better blunt weapon. Drop the Daedric Axe. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice weapon. Oh, that's pretty. That's real pretty. Alright, now we can leave. Mine, you won't have any trouble finding a cat. Yeah, I don't really talk to my aunts anymore. I don't really like them as people. I don't think they like me as a person either, so it's kind of mutual. go. Problem is when you get a cat from the streets and it's pregnant, it turns out... Hey! I mean, hey, that sounds like a win to me. I see that as an absolute win. Now I just need to figure out how to get out of here. There were 17 cats. Okay, that's a lot of cats. I don't think I want that many cats, but one extra cat would be nice. I think an extra dog or an extra cat would really upset the balance that these pets have maintained, and I think that would help. Because some of these pets get a little too uppity, so they need to be taken down a peg. I've immersed my staff in the Fauna Madness. I've gained the power of Sheogorath. Sick!
Always a pleasure.
My lord.
Holy shit!
Sent me to
Why is she so gold?
Requests your immediate assistance.
If you're my aunt, are you gonna send me a cat? That'd be sick. Let's see, what does Armazel Zuda want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Well, we're definitely gonna be able to finish the Sheogorath DLC today. We have like 2 missions left. And then I think tomorrow we'll just go through all of the main plot. And then that'll be a nice split because we'll do the DLC, then we'll do the main plot, and then Saturday we'll be on to Elden Ring. And we'll see for how long.
I'm glad to see you.
Not confident.
Developing situation that requires your
They're really
attention.
shiny. Nothing is required of me.
Of course, my lord. I meant no disrespect.
I gotta be the
My
Prince of
zeal
Madness. I gotta
service
start doing
got
some
the
mad
better of my
shit.
judgment. The situation is this. An obelisk of order has activated in the palace courtyard. My Orioles are engaging the knights as we speak.
Exactly. That's the best kind of ant.
To the end of our strength. And
Unless you start writing the rated M games when you turn like 13. Like, you're old enough to handle GTA, kid. You'll be fine. Maybe not when they're under 13, but over 13, yeah. I mean, Assassin's Creed is rated M, but it's Assassin's Creed. Nothing too crazy is going on in that game. Let's be 100 on that. I was so pissed. I had my learner's permit for my car. I tried to buy it. They still wouldn't let me because I didn't have a license. I was 17. Still couldn't buy Assassin's Creed. I'm glad now I don't get carded for games. Because I'd be very upset if I still got carded for games. Like, no, you're letting me buy that. Second obelisk is activated. I need to shut it down to stop the knights from overwhelming. I need the knight hearts, I think. Come here. Okay, let's see. Take the heart. Heart.
Hello? Who's...
Here we go. Place the heart in. Place the heart in. Oh, I'm stuck! Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I got paranoid there that I was gonna be stuck. These... Is that enough? That was... Yeah, that was it! For Sheogorath! I don't have any nephews or nieces. I don't have a whole lot of family. I have some, but no nephews or nieces. Actually, I don't know many people who have a nephew or niece right now. Not a lot of people with kids currently. This away. Ooh. You can't search the bodies for some reason. Are you allowed to do all the shit they're not allowed to do? This is shortly. You watch Pokemon. Alright, time to check your grade, but pull up Netflix RQ. Right, real quick. Coming up on 17. It's really fascinating. Some people are like uncles or aunts really young. And then here's me, almost 30. No one I really know has a kid unless they're already, you know, the kid's already technically an adult since I work with a lot of older people. Like, a lot of the dentists have kids and a lot of the hygienists have kids. Like, some of the hygienists have younger kids, but young as in like 7, 8, 9.
Let down our guard.
So it's not like they're babies. There's no toddlers around. So yeah, I can't remember the last time I interacted with a kid for an extended period of time who was under 9. Right? I don't know a lot of kids. Oh, okay, yeah, wait, the second obelisk, that's right. Take this. This. There's one heart.
Hello? Who's there?
Let me do it, yeah. 2 hearts.
Who's there?
Come on. And 3 hearts. Perfect. So there's a lot going on right now. I'm getting confused. It's kind of, well, you could say it's madness. It's a little bit of madness. Okay, so that's the second obelisk. That's good. Now they should stop forming. Oh. It's Jigalag! Oh, he a big guy. I guess if this is Jigalag. Buddy! My armor's my apparel's about to break, that's fine. Back up and heal. I wonder if this is the Jigalag or if this is like a version of Jigalag.
Your staff does not make you a Daedra, foolish mortal.
Well, no, I'm not a Daedra, I know. This.
You wear the trappings, but you are not.
Yeah, it does take a specific kind of person. I think it's nice that some people who probably, not saying you specifically, but there are definitely some people who very much shouldn't have kids that have had kids. Like, you ever see a parent and you're like, wow, why did you choose this if this is how you're gonna act? You know what I mean? Like, there are some people who never had the wherewithal to not have kids, and they have kids, and they're like, yeah, I basically treat them like a houseplant, and it's like, bro, that's a person. That's still a person. I know it's a young person, but still a person. That is what kind of fan-made trailer that's disturbing. What did you find? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so cooked. Jigalag's favor. Ugh. Restore agility, restore fatigue. Sorcery. Okay, yeah, I died. I shouldn't have been using a blunt weapon. Yeah, that was my bad. Back to the Future with Tom Hall. Oh, stop. Stop. That's...
Speak quickly, mortal.
That's every layer of awful. Why did you tell me that? You know, you didn't need to tell me that. That was information I didn't need. My blade's a lot stronger, so it should be a little bit quicker now. Now that I know what I need to do. Take the heart. Come on, activate. There we go. Obelisk not respond. Place the heart. There we go. Okay, second one activated. That's fine. 2. Let me activate the third one. 3. Okay, great. Now let's get... I just need a couple more hearts. Heart. Heart. Let's do it! I don't know. I feel great with kids. Can't send the hyper annoying brats. They're very moody. Someone likes me. I'm so pleased. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where as a parent you kind of... I don't want to say have to get over it. But if you want to be a good parent, it's one of those things where all of your personal desires and all your personal preferences have to take a back seat for quite a while. I feel like at least until the kid's getting on, like, conversational age, like 7, 8, 9, you can start kind of telling them, I don't want to say to fuck off a little bit, but if, like, you're sleeping and it's, you know, 6 a.m., you're like, no, kid, go watch Bluey for, like, 20 minutes. I need time to wake up here. And they'll understand. Okay, yeah, using the blunt weapon was my problem. Let's heal up. And bam. Oh, Jigalag's empty. Oh, shit! Hi! Don't mind me.
Enough. I am beaten.
It's following me!
The Grey March.
It's big balls. I love Normies. He's such a cool guy.
This drama is unfolded.
I could not tell you what that joke is, but that's great.
This land, only to transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath.
But we love Sheogorath. He's the best.
It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order.
So what happened? Did he go crazy?
The seas of Oblivion with each passing era.
I think the Oblivion Princess turned on him, right? Because they didn't want order.
The princess, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness.
You feel real bad.
Live as Sheogorath.
I guess that's the thing. They don't last super long. It is some of the items are really cute, but it's like they'll wear it for like 2 minutes and then they'll be grown out of it immediately. Like you can't wear the super cute shoes forever.
Conquering this world.
The magic milk trick definitely did work for some folks.
The curse was renewed, damning me.
Magic milk trick? I don't know if I want to follow up on that explanation. Magic milk trick. Interesting.
You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion.
Oh. So I freed Jigalag? Well, obviously Sheogorath comes back because we see him in Skyrim.
It seems uncertain.
I would be very interested in a follow-up of the Jigalag stuff in Elder Scrolls 6.
Perhaps you will grow to your station.
Now, what if
Prince of Madness?
I don't know if this is true. Jigalag has spoken to me and told me the Grey March has ended and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell would likely know how I should proceed. Now let me ask this. Is the Sheogorath we see in Skyrim the hero of Cyrodiil? The hero of Kvatch? Like eventually they retire to being Sheogorath and end up in the Daedric realm? Oh.
Your return.
Yeah, that's not a great trick. That's not the greatest trick ever. That's kind of a rude trick. A lot of people have that trick played on them, unfortunately.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath.
I thought magic milk would mean something way different.
Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord
what must
of this
I do?
realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled.
I have benefits?
A number of duties to which you must attend.
Oh, duties. Benefits?
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you.
I'm kind of a solo act.
You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most
entertainment?
Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
I wish
you
entertainment.
Also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm.
Oh.
As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection.
I want jugglers, but they're juggling like
is threatened, you
cats.
will be returned to your castle.
And then the cats fall on them and they get scratched.
Lord, are rooted in
that
the
sounds
magics
amazing.
Of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Okay, Sheogorath protection added to the player spell list. Duties.
Your first duty is
manipulate
to
weather.
Your subjects.
I have too much power.
That there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them either by
I'm not gonna do that. I will do that.
To take care of it for you.
Okay, defend the
Creatures
realm.
have been reported in Deepwallow, Lord. Perhaps you should intervene, as it is your job.
Send the guards.
As you wish, my lord.
I'm not going
I'll
out.
see that a contingent of
I just became a lord.
Settlement.
Okay, let's go entertainment. I want to see entertainment.
You wish entertainment, my lord?
Send for a dancer. I gotta be real steady here. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Oh! Wait a minute. Really, really quick. Perfect. Now all is right with the realm. Here we go. I'm just gonna do it. That shot right to the roof of my mouth and then down my throat. Oh, that was awful. Oh, that was real awful. Let's fix my armor. Yep. It's staying spicy in here. As my mouth burns. It doesn't help that I've also burned the roof of my mouth on pizza so it scorches. It is actively scorching. Well, if you're not my subject, are you really dancing for me? Ooh, fancy chair.
I stand ready, Lord.
Hi.
Court healer. Heal me now. Well, thanks. We're not. Your free will was just an illusion. But technically everything is an illusion, especially in the Sheogorath realm. Door to Cyrodiil. Life is but an illusion. I do like now that we can just go right to the door. That is lovely. Before they made us, like, go back and forth. Honestly, it's kind of funny if I just sit here and wait for somebody else. They're not gonna come. But I want to be the guy. Wait, what does it say in my character stuff? Divine Crusader. I'm a mad god now! I kind of do like the idea of the lore being that once you are done being the hero of Kvatch, you retire here and become the new Sheogorath. And that's the Sheogorath, like, okay, the original Sheogorath became Jigalag. And he's now wandering the voids of Oblivion.
Stay away from me.
Oh.
You can't.
Bitches. Like, he's now wandering the realm of Oblivion. And I'm the new Sheogorath. I'm the new Prince of Madness. That does sound really cool. Let's see. Jeffrey wants me to so let's see what the plot demands of us next. And that'll be good. Then how would you rule if you had a kingdom? Interesting question. Well, I would try not to have a coup. Right? And of course there's a balancing act between the wealthy people wanting to stay wealthy and the poor people not wanting to die. So, I guess I would try to strike the best balance I could between keeping, like, any nobles, this is a kingdom, right? Keeping any nobles happy.
Oh my.
While also making sure the lower people didn't die of starvation, malnutrition, exposure. So I'd have a lot of charitable works. I think that would be pretty good.
He provides a service.
I want to see what the plot wants.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Well.
Okay.
Goodbye.
My mouth burns.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Something neat?
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember.
Yeah, say less, dog. I'm ready.
Follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
I'm sorry, Pops. That scared you. I know that was scary. Got it. Oh, that burns. I'm so stealthy.
A little closer.
Paradise awaits me.
There we go. Sorry, buddy. Well, you should fear death because it's 2v1, bitch! Gold. Mythic Dawn.
Put that back, you worthless thief.
The enemy agent who attacked Barris is dead. I should find out what Barris has learned from the enemies. Oops.
Search his body. I'll keep...
Okay, so probably, like, they want this. I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show it to Barris.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just
The
caught
social
me at a
worker
bad
who's just a
time.
government agent hunting down Stitch, but they don't want to drop the social worker plot, so guess who they got playing the social worker in the live action? Who did they get playing the social worker in the live action? Who did they get? And send us food through a hole in the door. No, I would not send you food through a hole in the door. I feel like I would try to have a reasonable tax bracket. Because, like, back in medieval times, you know, the peasants would basically, like, rent land from the kingdoms, like a fief or a serfdom. And so they would produce the crop, and then they would basically have enough for themselves to live, and then anything extra would get taxed by the king. So it's like, oh, you know, like, I want 40% of your yield, and then they get to the 60%, they could either sell it, they could use their food, whatever. Now, the bad kings would be like, I want 80% of your yield. Like, you don't need 80% of the yield, especially if you have a lot of farmers, you don't need 80%. So that's when they would start to get squeezed, and that's when, like, the uprisings happen. So if you kept it at more like, okay, I need, like, 20% of your yield, or whatever is fair, right? Like, oh, maybe it's like 10%, maybe they have a lot of yield, maybe it's 10% is the tax. You're right, like something like that. But then noble people, you'd have to find a different way to tax because they have other industries. And so for the noble, it'd be like, okay, well, you know, you gotta pay more because, you know, you got more industry going on. Oh, you also have hunters and falcons. Well, what are you paid in meat? Because technically, you do need taxes to run a government, because that's how the government gets paid. But the idea of taxation without representation is the problem. You should have representation. That's what the whole, you know, American Revolution was about. Britain was taxing and taxing and taxing. Then the tea went up so much, fucking tea, that they just threw it all in the Boston Harbor. So then the profit and the tax got fucked over. So as long as you have representation and it's a fair tax, you do need tax. So that's how you get roads, that's how you get schools, that's how you get community services. You do need taxes to pay for those things. But it's when the taxes aren't allocated correctly, going back into the community, that things have an issue. What do I get as the jester? Let's see. I'll give you 10 gold a week plus room and board.
The
that's fair.
Of the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult.
10 gold a week is great.
Apparently worship the Deirdre.
And if you please me as a jester, we can up it to 20 gold. We'll double it. We'll see at the yearly review for jesters. Let's see, I found Euros there.
Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the
I like his hair. He's got hair. The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took
bad stuff.
Joffrey? Things are worse than
I had to live in the woods. Yeah, you had to live behind the hut. Like, oh, where do you live? I live down the street. And then you live behind their hut, eating their food scraps for 5 copper a week. That's our next move. But yeah, 10 gold. 10 gold a week. I'm a generous lord. 10 gold! I know! For the jester position.
See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network.
The jester position is the only position that is allowed to critique the king. So it's actually a very important position to keep the king humble.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Deirdre.
I'm already in this quest. I might as well finish this quest. Let's go.
Aren't you supposed to be going to...
Yeah, fuck off.
Stay safe.
We can at least finish this quest, so now that we'll be on the path to the... this is the Path of Dawn. So that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the Hermaeus Mora. So after this quest, there will be about 12 quests I still want to do. And we'll be able to finish this tomorrow, but I've already started this one. Pay gold? What did I get arrested for? What's the highest paying job in my kingdom? Ooh, I guess it would be a toss-up between a few jobs. It wouldn't be the court jester. That's an important role, but I don't think it'd be the highest paying. I think it'd either be my chamberlain, so like whoever manages my household. My army commander, right? My poison taster, or my strongest advisor. It would be a toss-up between one of those, because those are all really important jobs for a lord. Ooh, because you want to offer a high enough salary that the people wouldn't want to betray you at the drop of a hat for money. Like, you want to get that loyalty going, but money can only buy so much loyalty. So I guess maybe the captain of my military, or whoever my general was, plus my closest advisor, maybe make the same amount. And then underneath that would be like the poison taster and my chamberlain. Maybe the chamberlain and then poison taster, right? So advisor, captain of my military / guard, and then chamberlain, and then poison taster. I think that would be good.
You have my...
Although it'd probably be more than just the one advisor. You'd probably have like a council of advisors. So maybe the amount would be lower because you're spreading it out over more people. Right, that sounds correct. So maybe like a poison taster would get like 15 gold a week. I have seen Acreman. But then the Chamberlain would get like 20 gold a week. And then the advisor slash captain of the guard would get maybe like 40 gold a week. But if it was like multiple advisors, maybe I'd drop it down to like 30 gold each. You know, so it'd be hard to say. I do remember the big sightseeing. But these are all just numbers out of my ass. I have no basis of an economy at this point.
Good to see. Ah, you must be the one I got
the
the
more than
message
advisor,
about.
tried to buy a
How
job.
can
It's
I
actually
help?
dangerous. Yeah, it'd be interesting because, you know, some admirals and some, like, generals, they, like, especially in modern warfare, they don't go to the front lines as much anymore. I mean, compared to someone like the president of Ukraine, like, he's actively going to the front lines. People are like, whoa, you shouldn't do that, it's not safe. But that's the point. Back in medieval times, the king, the commander, the general, whoever was in charge of the current military fighting force was on the front line. Because that was basically saying, hey, if you guys have to be out here fighting for me, I'm going to be out here fighting for me too. We all have to fight for this world, for this place that we have. So I have to show that I'm willing to fight too. Like, yeah, maybe they would at least be at the front lines. You know, sometimes they would be in battle. Like, I think Henry V was one of those ones that was in battle too. So it was really important for the morale of troops to see your leader fighting alongside you and risking their life too, but we don't really do that anymore. Think of how many modern presidents would go to the front nowadays. There's definitely a lot that wouldn't because they'd be too scared of dying, but like, no, that's how you improve morale.
Take care.
Honestly.
It's my pleasure. Please
Let's see for my personal joke I wanted to see. Oh, so the scene didn't play out how you wanted to? There was a personal joke that didn't play out? What was the joke?
Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master.
Mainkar Cameron, that name sounds familiar.
In his own right.
I think we have to take him out. I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then.
Do you define the Mythic Dawn?
I won't poke my nose any further.
We also have to take them out.
I'm used to working with the blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case,
at least she's respectable about it.
Won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find.
It's probably really hard to get the books since they probably want them to be burned when they die.
Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the
so we have to find all the volumes.
I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes.
Like the other shrines that we found, so we haven't found that shrine.
Unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult.
I see, that's why this is the Path of Dawn.
If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you
just the Royal Guards.
As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try 1st edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor...
Well, I guess it depends.
...specialist collectors. He may have an idea.
Because a lot of knights actually got sponsors and they were paid for by that. Say Majima Drip about it. No, it wouldn't be Majima Drip. It would definitely be some level of armor. If we're talking medieval... honestly... I feel like the Imperial Guards have really good armor. Not this guy. Like, their heavy armor is really nice. I don't know where one is. But the Imperial heavy armor is kind of like the silver mixed with some of the blades are a really good option. It's got like the Japanese influences mixed with all the silver metalwork. And something like that, like, yeah. Like, this isn't a bad fit for Imperial Guards. You got the symbol, got a little bit of leather, got nice range of movement, got the gladiator hem. I mean, not bad. That's a really solid fit. I like leathers and I like light armors, but I feel like heavy armors are a lot more sustainable, but they are, again, heavier, so it'd be harder to move. So it really depends on who and where your military was. Because you wouldn't want your archers in heavy armor. It all just depend on what position they were in, and then the armor would change. Drops some sort of reference from their own movies, like Ben Stiller making a dodgeball joke, and all these guys showing up. I wanted Carrie Yule's to pop up holding a bomb of iocane powder, and people forget like he'll die too. He's like, I spent years building resistance to iocane powder. Okay, that would have been really sick. It's a tragic they didn't do that one, but I guess they can only fit in so many jokes.
What can I do for you?
I'd consider safety and practicality.
You must be
because it really
to
depends.
Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible.
I guess the 3rd and 4th would be like the main text. I need 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy.
Bro, this is just me. This is just me collecting.
Special order.
This is absolutely just me.
Another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry, I can't help.
Wait, why is he saying it like that, dog? Bro, why are you saying it like that? That's a little suspicious. It's a lot suspicious, actually. Let's haggle a little bit. I don't need Sintra's robes.
You drive a hard bargain.
Or the Ring of Agility. I don't need a brass ring.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, the Hunter, throw that out. I don't need the Ring of Light Armor. That's not something I'm going to be using. Okay. I don't need these arrows. Voice of Sheogorath on target? Is that all it does? Really? Man, some of this stuff does some weird items. Like, why do you do that? Why of all things do you choose that? So these, even though they're not worth much, that's really sad.
I appreciate.
Okay.
I wish. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself.
He's like, whoever buys first. 100 gold.
I hope you'll keep us in mind.
100 gold?
I sold you my only copy of On. Good day.
100 gold. I don't believe you, sir. Quest updated Path of Dawn. Should I read them? I should wait for Gwyneth in the store and see what he wanted it. When does Gwyneth come in? What kind of food would I have them cook for me?
Hi there. Well, well.
I want to try pheasant. I've never tried pheasant, and something about pheasant sounds like such an interesting word to eat. I mean, it's just a kind of bird, but I feel like pheasant would be good.
I don't want to talk about it.
Or whatever my falcon could catch. I would have so many falcons and an owlery. That'd be cool. Looking for volume 4.
You think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you?
I would love to try some pheasant. Mythic Dawn is dangerous.
Mythic Dawn? Are you?
I've had like 10 movies every single year since then. I'm not considering he's 40.
I don't know anything about it.
Wow. That is actually a really impressive filmography. How does he have that time? I mean, maybe it's like cameos or like a couple lines so he has time to like hop between movie to movie, but that's still a lot.
Very
stupid.
well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know
Who is
that
this voice
Digit
actor? He
calls
sounds
them
really
up
familiar.
Socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the
Like, really
adventurous,
familiar.
open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds
Yeah,
many
pheasant.
rewards.
I'd have him make pheasant with some like roasted potatoes, maybe some. Ooh, you know, I'd really want to try one of those medieval desserts. I feel like the medieval desserts were really interesting. Like, they always went weird with. I want to try a medieval dessert.
The Mythic Dawn were the ones?
I also need to make some Zucker cooking.
I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even.
They're coming for you, dog.
Murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You better tell me what you know.
Yes, of course. Anything to help. I
We
really
need to get the
know
ingredients to
very
make some Zucker
little.
cooking.
They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th.
Well, it was more like
volumes.
sugar
I've never
cake, but
actually met
close.
Any of them, I swear.
Close. Need the 4th book as
I
well.
could only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
I mean, bro, fair. Like, he realized what it was and immediately tapped out. I respect it. The man knows how to save his own life.
Is there a tougher person?
Let's see, do I have to read the note? I should take it. Oh, I gotta take it to Burris first. I gotta take it to the one guy.
What is it?
This way. Is he a blade? Am I just confused? He probably is a blade. I'm just an idiot.
What is it, citizen?
But that's okay.
How are you? What's going on with you?
I can't believe the. I guess because plot, they want you to make sure you can afford it. But 100 gold for book 3 of a very rare tome is insane.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Well, I changed my mind. How much are you paying your cooks? Ooh, for the cooks? For the cooks, I'd give him like 8 gold a week. I don't want to pay him as much as the jester, but I feel like 8 gold a week plus room and board is pretty good. And that's just for like the regular golds. Or like for regular cooks. Like everyone will get advancement. Like I'm saying starting out as a cook, it probably, well, if you're starting out like in the kitchen, it'd probably be like more like 4 gold a week. But then if you're like a higher tier cook, give you 8 gold. Well, in Dragon Age, it's like 100 bronze to 100 silver. And then 100 silver to, I think, 1 gold, I think it is. I mean, I'm trying to guarantee that they don't poison my food here.
They'll pay.
And that's how an economy turns. The more you pay your people, the more money they have to spend. And then the more money gets turned around.
This just might be the break.
Money is cyclical. If people hoard money,
we need to get that 4th book then.
if people hoard money, then money doesn't move. Money needs to move for industry to move.
Let's go.
Think about the original Depression in America. If you remember the movie It's a Wonderful Life, literally the start of the movie is like when the market starts crashing on the guy's wedding day. And like at the end of his wedding day, he has $2 left. And that money was his wedding money too. He has $2 left, meaning the bank can stay open. The money is still, even though he was trying to say, hey, don't trust the banks. Don't take your money out of the banks. That's what collapsed the banks, is people taking their money out. Right? So that's what happened. So he's like cheering, like, we have $2 left in the bank. He was really excited. You need to have money circulate. If people are too scared to spend money and they're hoarding their money, industries fail. Businesses die. So you need to have money circulating in order for industry to thrive.
The sewers run.
So if I don't pay people enough to spend, and they're barely making any money, we're not going to have a good economy. I'm trying to make a good economy in my kingdom here.
As well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Well, maybe you could build up to that. Like, right, give it a few years. Let's say within 5 years, you're getting 15 to 20 gold, if you do good. We'll start you off at 4. Within the first year, you'll get up to 8. And if you're doing great within 5 years, we can get up to 15 or 20. But see, that's the incentive you want to give. You want to make people want to stay at a job. Like, wow, within 5 years, I could be making 20 gold. Right? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy numbers.
Follow me.
But if it was like, oh, you get like 50 silver a week. Right? You get like 50 silver a week. And then by the time you've been there 5 years, you're barely at 1 gold. That would be crazy. It'd be crazy.
How goes it?
What is it now?
Do you know Mandil? I hear he's good with locks.
Oh, we have to go back into the sewers. This game likes the sewers too much. Way too much. Right, Jeannie? Do you like the sewers, Jeannie? Sewers. Medley, do you want to go into the stinky sewers? I feel like Medley would keel over and die if she had to go into a sewer. Because it would just be way too stinky.
What's the plan?
Bro, it's a mud crab. This weapon isn't even enchanted. Actually, crazy enough, this exact sword is the one from the Great Prince, that orc from the arena. I just enchanted it with 1 ability. But this is his sword. I've had his sword the whole time, and I've been using it the whole time. You know, I always feel bad taking a sword, but hey, it works. Oh, a rat. This. See, it's... Let's talk after you try my shrimp Alfredo. Oh, see, you wouldn't like me. I'm scared to eat shrimp. I'm scared of seafood. Land food makes sense to me. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Now, if we were talking a chicken Alfredo, I would be down. I love me a good chicken Alfredo, but the problem is a lot of the chicken I've bought recently has been kind of weirdly textured because of the bird flu. Like, they're taking the lesser quality chickens and just pumping them out. So I'm trying to wait to get chicken again. You know, give it like a little while. So I've been getting other protein sources, but man, like I like General Tso's chicken, chicken fried rice, chicken Alfredo's a good one. Like there's a lot of good chicken recipes that I haven't really been able to make because I've been trying to let the chicken population rest here. Right, Yaney? Little baby Yaney. Shrimps is bugs! Lobsters is bugs and shrimps is sea bugs! It's bugs! You can't tell me that shrimps isn't bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is absolutely bugs. Where is this Mythic Dawn asshole? Hi, Yaney. What are you doing? Yaney, you're a menace. There we go. But yeah, shrimps is bugs. Lobsters is also bugs. Lots of bugs. I guess I'm following you, dude. Gina. No. Thank you, but no, I don't want to be licked. You're very sweet. You're a very sweet, good girl. How much school do you pay someone to alphabetize your book collection? I know it's like 3 tasks. Oh. See, realistically, that would be impossible to maintain. My books are just entirely chaotic. Everything is just where it'll fit, as long as it's with its own series. I have tried to alphabetize my book. It takes a long time, and the second I get a new book, everything has to shift. So I've just completely given up. So, basically, you're asking what I would pay a librarian, and a librarian would get, oh, I don't know. I don't know what a librarian could get to try to keep me in check. I don't know if that's physically possible. Gotta get that cooling relief on your feels. Because shrimps is bugs. I'm sorry to break this news to you that shrimps is bugs. I thought everybody knew shrimps is bugs. You've been eating bugs. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. People do eat bugs. Look in the Royal Library. The Royal Library would be 90% manga and 10% everything else. See, now the real problem wouldn't be keeping everything alphabetized. The real problem would be finding the rarities. How are you gonna track down the rarities? Because one series that I've been wanting to get for a while that I haven't been able to get is called The Wallflower. There's like 36 volumes, and up to volume 28 is relatively accessible. But once you get past 28, so 29 to 36, it's almost impossible to find copies. Like, we're talking one volume could be $70. Because they were just such a low print rate. And I would love to have that as a physical copy. That would be awesome, because all of it's in English, so that's great. But it's so hard to find for an affordable price, so it'd be impossible. Hey, Bandit, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing pretty solid. We're just getting a little bit deeper into the main plot line here. And then we're basically going to be finishing this game tomorrow, and then starting on Elden Ring, which I'm so excited for. So excited.
I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there,
Janie,
you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the
What are you
meeting.
doing?
You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
What are you doing? I love you. Alright, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not
Look
leave
at
here
this
without
soft
the
pup.
book. It's our
She's gonna
best
get it back
chance of finding
tomorrow.
the amulet.
You're gonna get it back tomorrow. Can I get a kiss? Thank you! Yes, a good Janie. She doesn't give a lot of face kisses. Spending time with the family in a couple weeks should be nice, besides just keeping busy. Oh, well, that's nice. Keeping busy is good.
Listen, I may not
I've been kept busy with yard work, so I'm getting buff. I gotta have more protein.
must recover the book.
I gotta get lots more protein. But it's fun keeping busy. Like, it makes the time go by kind of slow, but kind of fast. Like, the days feel long, but the time is fast. Understandable. Don't worry, I never fail.
And I'm lucky you're here
I'm trying to get buff.
Come on, let's do this.
I gotta be able to, like, do some bicep curls on a Janie. See? I gotta be able to bicep curl a Janie. She didn't like that, though. She's not into being manhandled. Medley's into being manhandled. Janies are not. Janies don't like manhandlings. Hey, Jeannie, you don't like manhandlings, do you? Because you're just a little baby. You're just a sad little baby.
You want to become one of the chosen
Yes.
of Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, Jeannie. Oh,
The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great.
Good girl.
I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
Yeah, I'm not a...
But do you have the wit?
There's
I
someone
told
else
you
here.
to come alone.
For Uriel
Brothers,
Septum!
kill them!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
Be glad you will not live
Whoops.
to see the day, Lord Dagon.
Whoopsie.
Will welcome your soul.
I didn't realize guys would come from the other room.
The time of cleansing.
The dawn is breaking. These nuts. But yeah, sushi terrifies me. Like, not only is it fish, it's raw fish. Absolutely not. Oop. Load game. See, I want to try to save this dude. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually tried fish. But it's one of those things where you get so in your head about it that it's kind of hard to get over and try it. Maybe that's just me. But I definitely have problems with even attempting it. Even when I was in Hawaii, I still was able to avoid fish. Like, I really wanted to try, but it wasn't easy building up the courage and motivation, and I was not drunk enough in any sense of the word to give it a shot. I was not drunk enough, nor near enough fish to give it a solid shot.
So,
like, that would have done
to
it.
become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon.
Yeah, I'm more of a steakhouse person.
The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key?
There's
I
someone
told
else
you
here.
to come alone.
For Uriel Septum!
Okay, my bad. So that's a bad spot, too. Let me try another spot. I got another spot we can try. No. Thank you, Janie, but no. You're a very sweet little girl. Janie! She don't listen. She don't listen at all. Okay, this spot should do it. This spot should absolutely do it. No. Little Missy, you gotta stop.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon.
They shouldn't see me here.
The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other
It
books,
definitely wouldn't win you any, garner you any favor with your lord.
But do you have the wit and
It would
strength
definitely
to
not
use
garner
the
you any
key
favor.
you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's.
When I was in Seattle, I went to this one steak place that I don't remember the name of.
Yes,
but it was an
think you know-
Argentinian steak place, and then like the sauces of the Argentinian steak place
I've
were
seen you before.
so good. So good.
Brothers, kill this pretender.
There's someone else here.
Like, my goodness, was it good. I missed that sauce. I even tried to buy a jar version of it, and it didn't work out. I was depressed.
Only the chosen will survive.
There.
Almost here. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
There. No, attack me, coward!
Fear death. Do not fear death.
I did it!
That's 3 more that won't be reported.
And then he just collapses over dead because he's not meant to live. Can't believe it did. That was so good. That was sick. I mean, hey, maybe he just faints, but I'm glad that worked. Got the 4th book. Whoa, wait. Brought a ring on. 21K. Kindness. Here's a feast, table full of seafood. And then I just flip the table over because garbage. Let's see. See, you would think that. And for some people it probably would. But I feel like I would be an exception. I feel like I'm a very low-key person. I don't want to say down to earth, but definitely like a low-key person. So I wouldn't go crazy with power. Heck, I don't even like ordering my dogs around. Unless they need it because they're brats. Other than that, I'm pretty good. I'm quite the lenient master. See, well, I'm not a big fan of orange chicken. I don't like the sauce. I like broccoli beef. Broccoli beef is sick. It's got a really good gravy. Like a really good gravy. I like it mixed in with the rice. Although, something I've been meaning to try is the Chipotle lime rice at home. I want to make it. Because I want to make burritos at home, and that's a really good rice for burritos. But I just haven't had a chance to give it a shot. How do I have every other type of potion except healing? Are you for real? Oh. Ha-ha! I lived. Let's do another potion. Wait, I do have healing. Why can't I drink any more potions? Oh, it's because I'm getting drained. Go. I hate dealing with the zombies. Although I do like that there are zombies in this game, besides the Draugr. Man, fuck the Draugr, though. I'm so sick of dealing with Draugr. I mean, they are just exhausting. Like dealing with a Jaina. He dies! Okay, you know what? We're going back the way we came. I'm tired of this guy dying. Search his body? Because he fucking dies like an idiot? No. Oh, shit. How are they already here? How are they here? Where did they come from? I'm so confused. Dead. Where did they come from? I send them ghost emotes, but I just asked them to play against so I could so I could beat them. Okay, that's a little mean. That's a little mean, don't you think? Do you really gotta rub it in their faces? I don't know if they deserved all that. See, maybe power just changes you. I don't know if power would change me. I might be too OP for you. I mean, I guess I am only human. But I'm an evolved life form, of course. Oh my goodness. Come here. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Wait, you're here, right? I know. I'm not like a half elf, half dwarf, something or other. I am just, in fact, a human. It's a travesty, really. Son of a bitch, man. Let's try this one again. I just want to leave. Here, wait, let me go inventory. I think I know what can help me out here. If I want to be smart. Okay, wait, that did absolutely nothing. That's hilarious. How'd that do nothing? Pick these up. See, this is what I'm saying about this game. This sucks. Okay, that might be enough. Go.
Not on this day.
There we go. I'm trying to keep this dude alive.
Training of thousands has passed through.
I guess because he's kind of dumb for the mission, he doesn't need to stay alive, but I'm trying. That's potion healing. Friendly demon. I mean, if I was a demon, there'd be a lot more psychological torture. This is actually quite minimal. It's me, I just do it. You guys want to hate message, but trust me, Ghost wants to really bring out the best insults. So what you're saying is, everyone just does a little bit of trolling here and there. Just a touch of trolling. Just a smidge of trolling. It's good for the soul. Like chicken soup, or I don't know. Paying off a credit card, that's good for the soul too. Let's see. Now, how do I... Please, I just want to leave. This is one thing that I'll be really happy to get rid of, is dealing with these dungeons. I'm so sick of these dungeons. Especially since these dungeons are really hard to leave once you're in them, because they're just really... They're really topsy... This is just annoying. I don't like these dungeons. There we go. Okay, I think that's the exits. Fuck! Is this the exit? Please just get me out of here. Temple sewers? Okay, that's fine. A rat. Gate. Another one of these bitch-ass shaman. Drown. Did Barris die again? I can't tell anymore. Am I drowning? I shouldn't be. I have that necklace on that lets me breathe underwater. So technically the goblin should be drowning. You. There we go. My people are mad at one of my favorite reflections. See, that sounds exactly like something a troll would say. I'm just saying. That's like the exact troll mantra. I just like when people are a little bit mad, a little bit upset, you know, getting a little bit angies out here. It's suspiciously like what a troll would say. Quite suspicious. Yeah, see, I hate this. And I don't think there's a better way to do it. Not one that I've seen. Like, that might just be me. But I currently haven't seen a better way. And I don't know where Boris went. Barris? I don't know. I don't know where that man went. Bro dipped. Bro left me to deal with the sewers alone. Like an asshole. Okay, I'm definitely at a dead end. I gotta start keeping count of the flag colors and seeing where the current scale is. This one. Is that it? No. Maybe this way? I'm so lost. I'm so absolutely... I have no idea where the game wants me to go. This way? But no, I went this way! It's a dead end! Can't swim underneath it. I don't want to be in the sewers. I can't keep going to the sewers, man. I'm so tired of the sewers! I don't even care if Barris is alive anymore. He lost me, I lost him. Everything's lost. Ah. Okay, that one's dead. Need to get this gate open. I just want to get out of it. I want to see Sky. Please just give me some Sky, crab. Sorry, little buddy. What is with all these goblins? And now they're healing. Of course they're healing. Okay. Fucking goblins! I shot a lecture with D approaching your A. I'm playing a shot to the lecture with D approaching your A. So you're playing like a crazy possessed mad person. Got you. I mean, I would take that as a compliment. That's a pretty intense way to play. I'm also out of healing potions, so I'm barely just trying to survive here. Okay. There. Fucking dead. Everything is dead. Please, I don't care where this exit is. Just let me out. Just let me out. Oh, legally I'm trespassing. Crazy. And we're gone! My hands are so shaky, and every time I mouse move, I couldn't shoot for shit. Yeah, I guess that's with starting any new skill. You're gonna kind of be ass at it for a while. I'm gonna go here. That's part of the reason I don't want to move to mouse and keyboard. I don't have a setup for it, and it would just be too much of a pain in the ass. But then I don't want to play on my PC because that's too much work for my PC to do. So basically I'm just gonna stay with console and physical as long as I physically can. I mean, I'm sure he didn't, but it does spark joy, so I would take it. I'd definitely accept it as a compliment. Right, beautiful Medalise. Are you so sweet, Medalise? Okay, back this way. She must be awake. Yo, yeah, there we go. I just wanted to get the Path of Dawn done. I didn't want to get stuck in a sewer. Hopefully that's the last time we have to go into a sewer the rest of the game. I'd be very happy if that was true.
Good day.
I'm so done with sewers.
To find theirs, it is of in effect. You've peeked. Check back with me tomorrow.
Oh, I should have listened to that. My bad. I thought she was saying nothing because I had other stuff to check, but she's basically just saying, oh, I'm gonna look into it and tell you the information later. So we'll just sit here and wait and see what she has to say. We won't spend 200 days in the Oblivion realm, technically, since we woke up in the sewers. Don't you ever think about what the life was like before that? Like, for this character and for the Skyrim character, like, what were you doing before this? We don't even really get any little backstory. Like, at least with some characters, you get a little bit of backstory about what they're going on, what they're doing. But not really for this one.
Darmina, this is my Mystic Archives.
Okay, let's try this again.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them.
Hey, you know, that's nice. You should take pleasure in the little things.
Undoubtedly.
That's incredibly important. Some people can only be happy if they have money or power or whatever. But just take pleasure in small stuff, like a little bit of trolling.
The first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of the holy book, if it exists. The supposed...
Are you kidding me? I have to wait another 24 hours? Let's see what happened to them in that match. What happened to him in the match? I guess the better question is, what did you do? What did you do? That's the real question we need to answer. What did Janie do? Janie. Is Mona still here? No, Mona's gone. At least as far as I can see. I've locked her in here a couple times because she'll just be like hanging out in a corner I don't see. And then I'll hear her meowing. Like, Mona, you gotta let me know, baby girl.
A pleasure to...
Let's try this one more time.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
I do. Yes, I have them right here.
Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out
How do I
a
figure that
message.
out?
Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way?
So is the shrine
Gardens around the
in
Imperial Palace?
the
Something
palace?
must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
I get you 4 books, and that's all you got. I do all this work for 4 books, and you only have 1 sentence for me? Really? Doesn't that seem like... how big are these books? Is it like a little pamphlet? Skill might be fuck regardless. Okay, so we gotta wait like 6-ish hours. 6 hours. It's being weighed too much down on one side, too much. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, look. I followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mainkar Cameron to a gravestone in the Green Emperor Way. I knew a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the mythic Dawn shrine marked on. I need to find a way to the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Nice! We got it! And I've already been over here! How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh, being made down on green flags is unfortunate. Interesting that it's unfortunate. Alright, not load, not load, not load! We don't load. We don't load. We will save. Okay, no Mythic Dawn dudes attacking me. That's great. Because now we're on the Dragon Shrine, which is... Let's see, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it looks like. Yeah, about 11 main quest missions, plus the Mayrune's Dagon, or no, not Mayrune's Dagon, the Hermaeus Morish mission all the way up here. Since technically we haven't walked the path that Hermaeus Mor has set out for us yet, I guess because we haven't been to this last shrine, technically. It's either Blood of the Daedra or Blood of the Demise. I think it's Blood of the Daedra, which after doing that mission or during that mission, we finally get to do the Hermaeus Mora Shrine mission. So there's about 12 missions left in the game that I actively want to do. Hi, Medley. Hi, are you so beautiful? Was that a big yawn? If there are big enough green flags to scale lopsidedly have. I mean, those sound like green flags. I mean, they're great. They're great series. I just didn't say which. Oh, I didn't realize the green. No, that's fortunate. That's fortunate, Medley. Medley's a green flag. So are her ears. They're giant green flags. That's a big yawn. That's a very big yawn. That's the sweetest little yawn in all of the lands. Yes, it is. But Medley does say I have to go because I've been up since about 7 a.m. So I need to go and I need to give her some food because she's very hungies. I think that's what Medley's saying, isn't it? Medley, is that what you're saying? No, don't eat the chapstick. See, she's trying to eat the chapstick. Oh, she's licking it. Don't lick the chapstick, Medley. You've already eaten so much chapstick in your life. You don't need more chapstick. You don't need more chapstick. But yeah, I need to go and lay down. I'm actually way later than anticipated. I'm glad I did that one mission, because the main plot missions are going to be probably longer than I anticipated, so tomorrow's going to be long. But it's good that I didn't do that today, since I am quite tired, but I do need to go and take care of these pups and get some rest, since I've been up for what feels like forever. But thank you all so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you then. Bye-bye!